Thank you. Thank you for that. Forgot to start the stream. Just like, I mean, I started the stream. I forgot to start the the actual feed. So I think there was just nothing going to the server at the moment. Should be okay now. Okay. We're starting a little early. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Starting a little early so I can, yeah, just not feel rushed. Yeah, hopefully this worked out. Okay, perfect. Hey, Virtual Truck, good to see you. TTS, yeah, this is why. Speaker's not on. We'll get that. Start the event. But I'll read it for now. Hey, Tacit, how you doing? And Stoke, hey, what's going on? It is very early. Is that the nomadic? What's up, Gino? Yes, it is me. It was I. So very early. Odd. Ah. I posted in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay. Hey, Vizmir. And Vegan. Yo, good to see all you guys. I'm, coffee is life. Hey, Equilibrium. Yeah. It really is. It really is. Let's get music going. Just something. There we go. It's technically, yeah, this is Nomad After Dark. I slept like 2 hours, if that. But I had a nap earlier in the day, like twice. It's been a weird day. Like, I got a lot done. It was good. We took the dogs for like a 2-hour walk. Hey, what's up, Phil? Good morning, Mr. McQueen and chat. Yes, we're like one last thing and then, oh, here we go. Okay, just posting all the stories. Done! 18 plus stream? Is that what it says? It shouldn't. Oh, you just mean After Dark. I see, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little slow. I had coffee, I had food, but there's only so much that will do. I have tea and coffee here. We're gonna ride down, park the car. My windshield is dirty as crap. I don't know why. It rained for like an hour last night. That was enough to apparently just destroy my car's windows. But we should be able to hear TTS now. Oh, that only works if you turn it on, right? Hold on. There we go. We should hear you guys now. Okay. We're good. Control, delete, what's up? Good to see all you people here. I'm excited because we haven't done a sunrise and coffee in a while. Actually, thinking about it, we might not have done one since Yokohama. That was sunrise to sunset. It's like all or nothing. I did that and then I just didn't do any for a while. It's been really busy and a lot's been going on. I also noticed my last video was like a month ago, which is no good. I gotta get, I have so many in the works at the moment. It's just been a bit, yeah, a lot of crazy stuff. It's been good. I got some work done yesterday too. I think it should work now. I think TTS should be on. In theory.
98 CTL Delete says what time is sunrise? We'll try join from my hotel window.
Sunrise should be at, I think, 5. So an hour and a half. I want to give myself time to get down to the...
Pumpkin Piece says Lukey Luke.
Hey, Pumpkin, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I wanted to get down to like an area we can see everything. Also, I brought 2 keys with me. I was like, I'm not even taking a chance. I think one's in the bike and one's in my wallet. Like, and if that doesn't work, I'll pry the damn lock off myself. We'll have a proper one today, you know, for sure. I can't believe Friday. I mean, Friday worked out fine, but it's just so funny that I left the keys at home. So now I'm ultra paranoid. Like, bring. I need like 10 sets of keys. Have one in the car. Have one in the, you know. Maybe I can attach one to the bike. You know, like the fake rock. Do something like that. There's like a fake gear change switch or a fake light that just has a key in it. You know, whatever works. What I really need to do is at some point. Actually, I might even have one from my last bike. I'll have to check. In our entryway, we have this like kind of bike kit area, stuff for my skateboard and for my bike. So there should be a combination lock in there, if I can remember the combination. And that'll be a lot better because then I never really have to worry about it. It's extra weight, but it's not really a big deal. If I had a like really expensive street bike, which I used to, I would definitely use something like that because I'd be worried about theft. I don't think anyone's gonna steal this bike though. I mean, unless I just leave it unlocked all the time. Then yeah, maybe somebody would steal it. Hold on, it's gonna switch over for a second. I just need to check it. Okay, that's fine. What I really need to do too is I need to get another phone holder for my bike. I have like a cheesy one. I'm not sure if it'll work. I'll try it. It's just a clamp. So there's this sort of very old school shrine that's really nice. I think, I don't know how long it goes for. I think it's at its peak right now for how good it looks. It's like the best of the year. So I want to try to get down there too. I think we can do it. I also think if I had biked from home all the way there and back, I would have been exhausted.
Says keep the key under your hat, then you'll never lose it. Then you'll never be able to unlock your bike with hat key on stream. The problems we face.
I know, right? Yeah, it's already thought. I need like sew in a little patch on the hat, you know, a little key holder. But yeah, you're right. The dilemmas. Yeah, I was telling Shoko last night how much I'm looking forward. That's probably one reason why I didn't get to sleep till late. I was doing a lot of stuff, actually, but yeah, I really look forward to the sunrise streams.
Did Luke lose yet another key?
No. I didn't lose any keys at any point. I just didn't have them with me last time. So to make up for that, I'm 100% making sure I have both with me. I shouldn't have both with me, but it's all right. I got one in my wallet, one's in the bike. So it was unlocked when it went in the car. I think that's a safe bet too, just to make sure it's unlocked when it goes in the car. It's easier to put in and take out anyways. I still can't believe I did that this time. It was actually even easier to put in the car today. Or I did it last night. It was supposed to rain all week, so I took the car. I figured I'm not going to use the bike this week, so I took it out of the car. I put the cover on really nicely, set it up, and then when and I had the schedule all written out from Saturday on the train ride to the Star Wars event, and then I checked the forecast again yesterday, and there's only one day of rain supposedly. It could change, but so I kind of had to change all my plans again. I was like, wait, what? And I moved the Friday stream to Saturday because I was originally going to do a sunrise stream, take a nap, and then meet my friends. And I just realized how insane that sounded. That would be like a crazy amount of energy. I would be exhausted.
That guy game says, "What's up, Gygenic Nomad?"
Hey, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'd be wiped out. This is my friend I haven't seen in like around 20 years. We were best buds in college. We'd hang out like every day. And then, he moved to another state, and I moved to Japan.
Says you have friends outside of chat. Why I never lol.
I know, right?
B Teriyaki Chin says hello.
Yeah, hey, B Teriyaki.
Chin says, well, you're up super early, dude.
I know, I am. You're always so shocked, like someone who doesn't check the schedule, huh? Ah, I see. It's all right. It only takes me forever to put it together, but it's all right. it's okay. You guys never have to check it. It's just there for convenience if anyone ever needs. But
Davadiah Game says caught in 4K.
it's so strange being on this road and just there's like.
Russell says good night.
Hey, good night. Thank you for coming in to say good night. I appreciate it. You have a good rest. I'm just getting started.
CTL says you went to the Star Wars event. How was it?
It was cool. But like, so I went. You guys were on Discord. You probably saw. I went with Volpsy. She was able to score some free tickets for us, so I was like, I'm in. You know. I got a cool little pass. Had the samurai-ish Darth Vader with the katana-looking lightsaber. It was pretty neat. I would say that, I think we spent a couple hours there, and it was plenty. Like, there's a lot of Star Wars Japan art cross. You know, Star Wars is inspired by and based on a lot of Japanese things, so it kind of like blends really well. There was a lot of good artwork though, which was cool to see. I don't know. I enjoyed. I really enjoyed it. But like, I'm not the kind of person with conventions that will line up for things. So I took a lot of photos, a lot of videos. I really enjoyed it. But like after I make the rounds, like after we made the rounds and we saw like all the stuff we could see, at that point, I'm pretty satisfied. I don't need to. I'm not really willing to stand in line for an hour for a panel or for for some limited edition product or something like that. So I just like to see it all. I think that's how I typically do these events. I like to network, and I like to. And I didn't network here, but for other events like that. By
Lucas full on crypt story and design elements from Samurai.
Yeah, I mean, even Jedi is a ripoff of Japanese. Kind of a poor ripoff, actually.
Kijilex9 says we know Luke can't put his bike key with his car key because we know how well he keeps track of that XD.
Well, now I have air tags now. I've used them twice to find my wallet and keys. So that actually has been helpful. I always forget I have them though. I'll search my entire house for my keys, and then I'll be like, screw it. I just won't drive. I'll walk.
El 2 says Journey to the West is an old story. He's not the first.
Yeah. What was it? Forbidden? No. What was it? Something Fortress.
Starinajar 13 says he.
Hey, Starinajar. That's a big high, right?
Jason 2571 says, I wonder what Lucas really thinks of the current state of the Star Wars films.
My guess is he's sitting on a pile of money and just like, I don't really care. I don't know.
Starinajar 13 says, yes, it is lol.
I didn't get a chance to read the full board this morning, but
says, yeah, dude made bank for sure. Malevolent God says George doesn't like it too much, but he dries his tears with $100 bills, then throws them away.
He throws them in a fire.
Elchinolico 2 says no, that is Star Ninja doing her Michael Jackson impersonation. Kijilex9 says, well look, my favorite star has arrived in chat.
Don't let the other stars hear you say that. There's so many of them.
Starinajar 13 says lololol.
Yeah.
Starinajar 13 says he Alex.
I've been watching I say old movies. I've been watching like 90s movies. Been on like a little kick of having them on in the background. Just a few. And yeah, it's interesting because they're so different than movies today.
KijiLX9 says I will say it to their screens XD.
Okay. Sounds good.
Jason 2571 says Commando.
You know what? I haven't seen that in a long
says I
time.
want to do that too, but I feel weird. BC people I know IRL think I get too nostalgic lol.
It's kind of fun though. Like, I used to watch the old movies and kind of feel like, man, a lot of time has passed. It kind of made me sad, you know? Like, damn.
KijiLX9 says what I'm not traveling to say it to their faces.
That's fair. That's fair.
Travel_99 says GPS off unless deliberate.
Oh. No, not deliberate.
Starinajar13 says I agree Luke. Just sucks IRL feeling like the odd person out. 90HCTL says watched memories from 1995 on the plane ride, and yes, movies feel like slop nowadays.
Well, just what gets to me is just how it's all processed. You know, back in the day, you know, somebody would write a script and it would go through all these revisions, and it you know, it had some, like, it was either ultra cheesy, which is totally fine, but still fun, like, you know, enjoyable, or it was really thought-provoking, and I felt like it was one or the other, and I just don't feel like I get much of that.
Says I actually want to watch classic Hollywood too, and I wanted TH Stepford Wives 1975 version, and I actually screamed despite knowing the premise. Lololol.
Yeah, I don't know. The more that time goes on, I start to feel like I'm one of those, you know, older people being like, things aren't the same these days.
It was so well done.
Yeah, it was. I don't think I've seen it. No, I haven't. I don't know which one of these is. Oh, okay, let's see.
MMN Man says Japan. Jason 2571
yep.
says back in my day.
You know, but I have that, but it's like...
KijiLX9 says I want to rewatch those kung fu action comedy movies like Shinobi Soccer.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, those were good.
I watched the 2004 remake and then decided to watch the OG first. Lol. It was a good call.
Did you guys call it Shinobi Soccer?
It says it's like comparing the flagship Shinjuku store to the more better stocked one in Sunshine City. KijiLX9 says I meant Sholen, not Shinobi.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, because sometimes they name things different in different places.
571 says Shinobi, haha.
Shinobi Soccer would be pretty damn baller. Like, you just like, where'd the ball, where'd the player go? They just, you know, they're hiding out under a blanket that looks like grass, you know, on the grass, so you can't see where they are. That would actually be a great premise. Just, oh wait, I need to park. Get distracted and just drive into Akabane. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but parking's just so much cheaper over here. And there's parking spots. Sweet. Kind of figured there would be at, you know, 346.
KijiLX9 says I bet there is a Shinobi Soccer out there somewhere on the internet.
I want to see it, but I want to see it where it's just so stupid. Like all the Shinobi tactics are obvious. Wait. Yeah. 24 hours. Nijioji-kan inai. Okay. Yeah, you gotta really pay attention.
Kichin says Doko Iku no.
We're gonna go into Tokyo. There's a really, this time of year, there's a shrine that's really decked out. Flowers, the gates, like everything. It looks It's like Kyoto-esque. It's gonna be
Starry
really
Najah
good.
13 says we'd be teriyaki-chin. Starry Najah 13 says how's the UK?
Oh, here. I need to park backwards so that I can get the bike in and out. So this is gonna be interesting. I'll be the only person parked like this. I'm going against the grain here, guys, in Japan. I'm parking forward instead of back.
X9 says it's alright thanks at Starry Najah 13. Starry Najah 13 says lol.
I'm breaking all the
B
rules.
Teriyaki-chin says it's Starry Najah 13 not there yet. Leaving this coming Friday and waiting for Phil to pick me up in a Ferrari. Happy P underscore PP says good evening though.
Hey, what's
Starry
up?
Najah 13 says that was good Alex LMAO. Davidaya Game says the Reddit will hear about this.
Oh, they will. They will. There's gonna be complaints.
Code 2 says Maywaku Parkers.
You know, it doesn't cause any trouble to anyone. Just saying. Maywaku Parkers. My God. It's not cold, but it's not like... It's also, you know, it's almost 4 a.m., so I figure having a little warmth isn't bad. Especially once we start biking. So I'm just gonna park. I'm leaving the car here for the day, and we're taking the bike. So how are we gonna do this? I don't think you can see me from
Happy
here.
P underscore Pew Pew says we are biking today. You got the keys this time, or are we going to have another adventure and win more plushies?
We can do both, but yes, I have the keys this time. Thankfully. All right.
B Teriyaki-chin says the car that fronts into a parking space gets Reddit pitchforks first. Kijalex9 says we are going in different ways. Jason 2571 says
What time in the morning do what? Let me grab the phone, sorry. What time in the morning do the hard offs open? Oh, they open late. They open like 10:30 typically. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, can you guys see in here? There. Yep, the key's in there. Nice. Perfect. Oh. Hold on, I need to turn that light off.
anytime between 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Jason.
Yes, exactly right. Okay. Hey guys. Can probably turn the car off. Sorry, I have to set everything up. Okay. Whew. I just hit the blue light. It's probably like really weird. Look like an alien. I'm green. All right, we'll have this bag with us. Okay, I want to try to put this on. Wonder if it'll hold. Oh, it might actually hold. Sweet.
Landstrand says you're blue if you're green. 147 countries this episode of Ghost Hunting You Go to Japan. says that you agree. Total23 says good morning, Luke. And
Hey,
of course, hi chat.
good morning.
Kijilex9 says look, it's an ancient smurf.
Yes, indeed. An ancient smurf. I look like one. Uh-oh. I may have forgotten the phone holder for my wrists. Not a huge deal. Oh, no, that's right here. Cool. Nice. Okay. This is why I wanted to start the stream early, so I don't have to stress. We still have time before sunrise, so it's good. Hey Karen, what's up, dude? How you doing? Sorry, I'm a little late to notice stuff. I turned TTS off because it's kind of, residential area. I didn't want the speaker playing. How do you turn this off? There you go. I think that's everything. Okay. Hey TNT, how you doing? Looking at Tad's turquoise this morning. Yeah, right. Hey, straight into a boob car. Nice. That's how you start a day. This is very narrow. Hope this guy doesn't hit my car when he's coming out. Okay, gotta get my coffee too. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, chat. There we go. I can't see anything. There we go. And here we see a van with a cover over the back. 2 rolls of tea. My only granddads. You know it. I'm gonna have a bunch of tea. Feel pretty good now. I took like all my vitamins, supplements, all that stuff. Hold on one second. Oh, it's probably really dark. Sorry, guys. There we go. Oh, that's what I needed. My helmet. I had this thing bothering me. Like I know I'm forgetting something. There we go. Okay. So we need to get up to the river. Uh-oh. Hey Dale, what's going on, dude? Oh yeah, let's get music too in the background. How's the music volume? Is that okay, guys? I want it just kind of barely there. So it's not, just you got something. That's going to be totally in my way. Barely started and looks like Luke broke something and the music volume is good. Okay. That's fair. Perfectly faint. Awesome.
You guys remember where I parked? Wait. Oh, I forgot to adjust the seat, but it's okay. All right. I have all the keys. All of them. Boob car. Okay. Hey, Rain. Good to see you too. Sorry. I'm still, there we go. Still getting, like, everything adjusted. I should also stretch once we get to the river. I'm not sure exactly where we'll watch the sunrise from. I did lock my car door, right? Let's go check real quick, sorry. Just gotta make sure that everything's okay. Someone's car keeps beeping. I don't know what's going on. Have you been hearing that, guys? Protect the jewels. Yeah, well, they're not getting much protection today. Just want to make sure I didn't leave any lights on inside, or that I didn't leave it unlocked again. All right, it's locked and no lights on. Okay, we're good. We're just gonna roll. We're gonna bike around in circles. Yeah, I left it armed. Of course I did. That's how I roll. All right, so I parked basically the end of Saitama. It's a good parking area though. Oh, TTS would be good. Let's go.
Vigil X9 says TTS when you're away from the houses.
I just have it on really low. I just didn't want it to be like smashing full volume, but I can hear you guys just fine.
Rain Felicia says a Dal 3 kiloseconds, it was Dalek Sector. Rain Felicia says oops.
All good, yeah.
Dal 3 kiloseconds says hello at Rain Felicia. Davidai Game says they're living next to a motorway. I'm sure the trucks driving past is a bigger bother than the TTS can ever be. Kamad says
Very
the
true.
smashing whale pansy Nigel Thornberry voice. Kamad says pants.
Pants. I like pants. Yeah, today was supposed to be pouring rain. I'm still a little bit nervous about if it said sunny all day, so it should be okay. But you know how it changes. Good old Japan. I don't have a backup really. If it starts pouring rain, I'll have to just park the bike somewhere and then come get the car. The nice part though about where I'm parked is it's right by a train station, so it's pretty cheap. It's 500 yen, so about $3.50 I think for the whole day.
Outdoor walkways are not something you see often anywhere else.
Yeah.
X9 says don't worry, the rain is all heading to Kona.
So I hear, yeah. Yeah, so I hear. It's they've had some bad luck with weather, huh? What do they do when it rains? They still bike, right? They just gear up for it or what? Whoa. I'm gonna take this because it says it's for a walking path, but nobody's here and I'm not riding in the street.
Travel_99 says yes, they still cycle.
That's wild. The San Diegan in me is like, oh, a sprinkle of rain, time to cancel all plans. Yay!
Mark says I meant to say smashing rail pants for Nigel Thornery quote, but I beat it, man can't type. Happy_PP says, are we going to bike Saitama tip to tip?
That would take a long time. Saitama's a fairly big place. Are you in Tokyo? Then I guess so. Cracked shaft Saitama too. No, we're actually crossing into Tokyo now. I should add Tokyo into the title. It's usually pretty exciting for people, apparently. They're like, Saitama? I don't know about that. Tokyo. Shoot. Gotta be there for Tokyo. What are they building here? I used to live just down the road over here for, what, 3 or 4 years?
Just go upside down and swinging. Travel_99 says shrine in Tokyo.
Yeah, the shrine's in Tokyo. It's like a really, really nice one this time of year. So it should look really good. I'm gonna record some as well. I cleared out my memory card. Because that's what I need is more videos to work on. That's why I took a bunch of little video clips at the Star Wars event. Which I haven't even looked at. It was a long day. It was really great though.
Malevolent God says change the title to add Tokyo Sunrise.
Oh, nice, thank you. Perfect. Yeah, somehow I think that like that just it's good.
Can I ask the name of the shrine? If that's okay.
Yeah, I kind of want. Yeah, I can tell you. I wanted to keep it a secret, kind of. Not secret, but I was gonna make it a surprise for you guys. What should I do? Like, I'm happy to share it. I'm not like gatekeeping it or anything, but I was gonna keep it a little bit of a surprise until we get there. But that's a ways from now, and you probably won't be awake. If you're on the Discord, I'll post it there, but if you're not, just whisper me. Whisper me to remind me to tell you. Okay. Just let me know, and I'll be happy to tell you once that's been revealed. It's worth a trip. And it's in central Tokyo, so it should be good. Damn, dude, I'm out of breath. When I don't get enough sleep, it hits me hard. Whew, we're gonna need to stretch and stuff. Oh, we weren't even on the lowest gear. That might have helped. Okay, we're crossing the void now. The lawless zone between Saitama and Tokyo. I'm not sure where one starts and the other one ends or whatever. But here we are.
Vigilex9 says not enough sleep and no electric motor to help your old creaking joints.
Yep.
Happy_PP says 7-gear bike.
Yep, 7-gear bike. It's a good bike so far. I'm loving it. I did not know there was an Appa hotel in Akabane. I can see it now. That's got to be somewhat new.
Says I started watching Doctor Who in 2010-2011 after Matt Smith's arc. At Brain Felicia, Davide Game says, how are you celebrating 420th? Luke, I know you're a big marijuana enthusiast.
One, that's not true. I have no problem with it. But I live in Japan, and, well, I don't think it'd ever be worth it to do it here.
God says the bridge is neutral between the factions of Tokyo and Saitama, where the citizens come together to share ideas and insult each other's cities. It's an amazing place. Starring the
Wait, that's where you're at right now?
Yes, it's very neat.
Yeah, I don't. I've never seen there was an Appa hotel in Akabane. That's so random. Oh no, doxed. I can see your hotel. Dude, who's walking across this bridge at 4 a.m.? I mean, I have my reasons, but it's kind of creepy.
Viceroy says good morning.
Good morning.
Starina Jar 13 says the Viceroy.
Good morning, Viceroy. Good morning.
Starina Jar 13 says say hi to you adorable kitty to me too.
Yeah, that cat is cute. You guys should share your pets more on Discord. I really love seeing the pictures. That's awesome. Shoko was loving that picture of Gia that I posted.
Adachi Game says oh to be a lone man walking on a bridge on the border of Tokyo and Saitama.
I know, right? I didn't even think about it.
Alchinolico 2 says well, that was a yokai.
Yeah, I'm turning around and they're not there anymore, so probably not a real person. That's like this, if you guys have ever seen my Fukui video, there's this island that Ralph and I went to. There's a long bridge crossing over to it, and I was like...
God says I'll share pictures of Claire when we get her. She'll
Yes.
be in a few weeks. Hopefully the other two welcome her in well. Viceroy says I have
Oh, I thought you already had her.
Go get her, but no one has used it yet. Starina Jar
Oh, I'll have to
13
make sure to
says,
do that at
"11
some
and
point."
I love Claire too.
Oh, I crossed over to Tokyo side without really thinking about it. We're here way earlier than I expected. Way earlier. There's bats here. That's pretty normal. So, we need to go, like, there's nothing really to see on this side at the moment. It won't start getting light for another like 20 minutes. Damn, we did everything really efficiently. I could have started maybe 30 minutes later. I just hate being rushed. There's so many times I'm like rushing.
0G says hello.
The big lady with the hat.
Viceroy says yeah dude, it's like 4 a.m. right?
Yeah, sunrise is at 5. So what we can do is we can... I know what I'll do. There's another way we can go. There's a neat little tucked away shrine over here. It's a temple, I think, actually, so it might be open. It'd be kind of cool if it was open and lit, but some of them stay open 24/7 and some of them just close at 5. We'll pop by there, and then there's a bridge way across.
0G says I just woke up.
Hey OG, how you doing, buddy? Hope things are well. Just woke up. What time is it? Isn't it kind of like evening over there? I saw the one that's staying in Akabane right now. Are you gonna be here Saturday? Because there's gonna be I think a pretty cool event here. You might want to check it out, but I don't know if you'll still be in Akabane then. These goddamn sidewalks with, it's like the sidewalks with the driveway, like, but it's still that high off the ground. I have a friend in Kyushu who has a car that's like, or he had a car that that went all the way down to the ground, and he couldn't even go to convenience stores because a lot of the curbs are like that.
The little nomads just got scrambled.
Nah, they're used to that now. They're used to the abuse.
Happy 420th from California, by the way.
Oh yeah, happy Easter, guys. It's Monday here, but yeah, see, this is the temple. Is it lit? Is it lit? Oh, it's under construction. Lame. What the hell? We can check it out, though. Oh, whoa. It's got that other universe smell. Don't know how I feel about walking into a temple at like, you know, this time. Yeah, I guess there are. You're right. Okay, let's just check out this spooky ass.
Why do you travel at late night? Hi.
Hey. You don't know what I'm talking about? There's like a smell that, wow, this is pretty cool. Yeah, every once in a while, Hoji, I do like a sunrise and coffee. So I go and watch the sunrise, and I get to travel Japan when like not many people are awake yet. It's a cool time to be visiting. But holy places like this are a little bit kind of spooky at night. I'm not gonna lie. Please describe. I can't really. It's like a water smell, kind of. Like, not like sewage, but like the kind of water that's in a rain gutter. It kind of has that vibe to it. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. Supposedly, if you smell that, it's like some connection to the other world or afterlife or whatnot. It's kind of similar to ozone, yeah, but not quite the same. But I guess that would be the closest thing I can describe it to. I don't know if that's what I'm really smelling, but that's just like when I'm in places like this, sometimes randomly, I don't smell it anymore. It'll just be like in passing. This is wild. So there's a house, an apartment, and I think another apartment or house. Kind of neat if this is right next to your property. You can always just kind of come over here and get a little bit of a break. Right in the middle of the city. And you got the river next to you too. The problem with this real estate though is that river can flood. And if it does, all this is flooded. It's about the same level as the river, I think. Very cool. The colors really pop with this camera. I think they do, yeah. I also cleaned the lens right before like last night before. Who am I kidding? I cleaned the lens like 3 hours ago before I went to sleep. I went to sleep like 3 hours ago. Maybe that's the smell of river flood. Yeah, no ghosts were Tokyo, hopefully. I mean, these places are, I think, good kind of spiritual. Yeah, there's a lot of temples that are connected to cemeteries, and if that was this one, I would not have walked in, just because I'm too much of a wuss. That's kind of freaky for me, but this isn't a cemetery one, so luckily, thankfully. Yeah, so that's what I like about the sunrise streams is like I would never walk into a temple at like 4 a.m. or like get to see this kind of sight. Oh, that's the ghost. I see. That's kind of creepy. Snack dream. Okay. I don't know who that is, but that's freaking me out a little bit. Hold on. Okay. Got you guys again on here. Let's go. That's what someone said, right? Yeah. I never played it. I wanted to play it, but like, because it looked kind of cool, but it's not my kind of game. Oh, it's starting to get light already. Okay, perfect.
Now 3 kiloseconds says just waiting for Yoki to pop up.
Yoki. Maybe yokai? Are there yokai in the game? Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of clouds that might kind of block our nice sunrise, but all good. Iwabuchi Hashi. No. I had naps throughout the day though, so there's that. Oh crap. Firecracker fart. Viceroy just slapped Viceroy with a firecracker fart. It's like that, one of those like. No? Like those Chinese firecrackers. Okay, we're going into the void here. It's completely pitch black under the trees, but once we get up here, we should be able to get a bit more light. Whoo! You're like, man, it's kind of dark out. Hope there's no monsters. It sounded like, hey, hey, boo-boo. Smarter than your average bear. Looking for the picnic basket. I don't really know what Yogi Bear sounds like anymore, so that's as good as you're gonna get from me. That looks kind of eerie. Look at the sky. Hey, boo boo. That's like super unnecessary. Stop it. Stop it. Cause it's like dark. You guys are getting better view than I'm getting. Probably. Probably would have been smart to bring a light too. But I can use my own, I guess. There we go.
Now 3 kiloseconds says damn the camera is good.
Yeah, you guys can see more than I can, seriously. The camera's better. What time is it now? It's 4:20. Okay. It's 4:20 on 4:20 for you guys. Well, it's 4:21 for us. Hey, Granini, how you doing? That would be my mic. Yeah. I would hope not. I ate a whole bunch before I left today. It's getting brighter. Good. I'm just sad there's so many clouds. It's gonna be like perfectly sunny and clear in a couple hours, but yeah, maybe I'll need that. Probably not good to bike ride like that though.
Malevolent God says, is there a specific spot we are going to for sunrise?
I was thinking to go to the island or just here. We can ride further into the city though. Yeah, might as well. We're already on the go. We have some time before the sun's really coming up, so yeah, I guess let's just move.
Now 3 kiloseconds says no, I wouldn't recommend doing that, of course, lol.
Yeah, right. Pretty much anywhere from the river is going to be pretty. And we haven't watched the sunrise from like this, from this way, like from this point onwards. No. I mean, I always welcome people to say hi, but I'm gonna be moving I'm gonna be hauling today.
Viceroy says I forget how good it is to rub my head when I have short hair.
Oh yeah, cause you.
Says Ohio.
Hey, Ohio.
Navadai game says schmoovin.
I'm gonna be schmoovin'. Sorry, it's kind of like dark. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more light on the river, but it's getting. You can see it.
Kilo Second says that Viceroy try being bored with the better feeling. Viceroy says so where we going after sunrise. Navadai again says I love darkness. Starina Jar 13 says can I get some good vibes? Checking my old email.
Ooh.
98 Sukialo Philip says I'm going to Kamakura today so I'm also hauling it. Tomato
Oh damn.
are blue peeking through.
Yeah, it looks nice, right? Hold on. It's got this Stranger Things vibe going. Like the sky is lighting up. Kamakura is a nice area.
Ranani says the view is really nice. Don't worry about the darkness.
Okay. Hopefully. The secondary water gate here. There's a water gate there.
It's crazy how nature be doing that.
Yeah. How dare you? Damn it, nature. Good vibes to Star too.
Seconds says at Viceroy you don't know the feeling of water just running off a shiny dome.
A shiny dome. A shiny dome. Yeah, good, sending good vibes. It sucks seeing, like, my email sort of, I don't know what happened. I lost, like, everything after or before a certain point, which maybe is for the best.
Starina Jar 13 says thanks, Luke.
Yeah, I can imagine, for sure. It's pretty, right? With all the lights and stuff coming through the clouds. Yeah. Some pieces of your past are a lot better to leave in the past, but sometimes it just can't be helped. I was going through old photos from like university time and stuff, and I was finding some great pictures I'll have to share with you guys. But then, you know, I'm also like coming across pictures of, you know, past relationships and things, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. Fun times.
Starina Jar 13 says yup, exactly that.
Yeah. There's a helipad. I don't think I can access it, but there's a helipad over here. See, this is what I love about Japan, though. Like, see, like this person.
Starina Jar 13 says this is the email I used for the legal stuff with my ex, so it's really triggering.
Right. I was thinking. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking that's probably exactly it. For sure. But in the end, it all went well, right? So just try to think of the end result when you're looking at it. It's like all my work emails when I was going through like we were battling it out legally from my last job. Like at the end, we were going back and forth, and we were talking with lawyers and stuff like that. And yeah, I just like I have all the video recordings of meetings with lawyers and stuff, and I want to delete them, but I want to delete them, and it's been years, but at this, you know, at some point I'm just like, I should just delete all that stuff. I don't need it anymore. That company doesn't even exist in its former form. It was bought out and like gutted and restructured, so I don't think I'd ever have issues with them again, but just the idea that I could is like, you know, I think at this point, honestly, it's like zero chance there would be any issue, because literally nobody that I was dealing with works there anymore. Not even the president of the company. He got ousted. Goddamn moron. Guy was a serious idiot. I don't know how he made it that far in life. There you go. The helipad. Wait, where is the helipad? Should be over there.
416S says, do you all see this sunrise? The light breaking through the darkness for a new day. This is what it feels like when you #down with Triaki. Now 3 seconds says you can just back them up and archive them. Malevolent
yeah, I guess.
in a Dropbox for that specific thing. somewhere where you don't use all the time, just in case.
They're sitting on a hard
Now
drive.
3 kiloseconds says you never know, you may write a story about your life one day.
Oh, yeah.
Starry Najar 13 says lolololol.
It could be called Abroad in Japan, the book. Oh, god damn, it's already taken. We'll call it something. Damn it, Chris. No, it's fine. Yeah. I have that book sitting on my nightstand, actually. I've read a little bit. I need to read the whole thing.
Haswell 23 says haha.
That's what I'll call it. Wait a minute. Why does it say names already taken? Because someone's been using that name for like, 15 years or something.
Nomad is written by Chris Broad. Down 3 kiloseconds says Nomad in the Wind.
But can he still narrate it? Because I think it'd be hilarious.
And the Little Nomads, a story about Japan. Vegan says, wow, the sky is only now darkening to this shade here. 98 Delit says hashtag not a pokery sweat ad.
I just really liked, I liked Austin's comment. Was it Austin earlier? Yeah, it had to be.
Hello.
Hey, Anime Wings. That was funny. It was like, moments like this is when you reflect on life and realize hashtag down with teriyaki. I was like, oh shoot, are we getting some profound wisdom? No.
Says no. We get Pete to narrate it in Chris Broad voice. 2 versions, one with swears and one without.
Yeah, and
_Pew Pew says Netflix original series, based on a true nomad story.
there are plenty of points in my life that could easily be, on like a documentary. The people just like wonder, if you guys know like my whole history of life, you guys like really wonder how I survived this long, or how I even have a. I was telling one of my friends some stuff about like my life, and she was just like, how are you such a positive person after all that stuff you went through? I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm positive because of that. Once you live through some things, like, you realize that daily life is just better in general now, like, than it was then, and can kind of really appreciate every moment. I guess that's sort of what it is for me anyways. Look at that. It's starting to get bright enough that I can see it now. I like it. I like the way it's kind of creeping out. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it, but the moon, it's like exactly half, and it's just peeking through the clouds.
Taswell 23 says, I find when you deal with a lot of downs, you deal with it by looking for the positives.
Well, maybe you and I do.
2 says, I have to outlive my shitty older siblings. That's one reason I keep going long. Stochastic says, love the contrast of the blue skies peaking and the city lights below.
Yeah, let's go in the upper area. Oh guys, don't worry. If the rivers flood, we've got a bunch of tetrapods sitting here that have no purpose other than just wasting space. These should be in the river. Can you guys see the tetrapods? I'm not sure if you can. Hold on.
13 says lol at El Chinolico 2.
That really isn't helping, actually.
23 says, well, we are both Aries, maybe something in the star signs.
Yeah, it really could be. Now, I feel like when you have like crappy experiences in your life, you either learn to seek out the positive, like you were saying, or you just get very defensive or blame.
Happy P _Pew Pew says, you say tetrapod, I say post-apocalyptic art. 98 Delit says tetrapod yokai. Exactly,
Tetrapod yokai. Isn't there a Pokemon that looks kind of like a tetrapod? Or am I just making that up? There probably is. Tetra Pokemon. What would it be? Tetrolio. Uses attack, sits there like concrete. Well done. Attack ineffective. Nothing was done. Nothing happened. What are the arrows for? Maybe these are for the helicopter. Oh, probably for the helicopter, actually, yeah. There's these arrows on the ground. That's probably exactly what they're for. Because the helipad's just down the way. Just like kind of directing them to the right spot.
Asriel 14 says the Sussy Neshi has now transformed in AA business.
Hey!
Would you like one? The Sussy Neshi has now transformed in AA business card.
Uh-oh.
Would you like one?
TTS spam?
Underscore Sky underscore Uber says the Sussy Neshi has now transformed into a business card.
Alright, hold on.
Would you like one? LUL3 the Sussy Neshi has now transformed into a business card.
Hey.
Would you like one? LUL3.
Don't worry about it, it's fine. I can turn it down if I want.
Into a business card.
I'm enjoying it.
Would you like one? Neshayul Nashare the Sussy Neshi has now transformed into a business card. Would you like one? Neshayul Nashare.
Okay.
Says
hold on.
Sussy Neshi has now transformed into a business card.
Welcome,
Would
Raiders.
you like one? The Sussy Neshi has now transformed into
Okay, now I'm gonna turn it down. No offense. I love repetitive words and tasks and things like that, you know, my brain and all. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry it's very dark. We're doing sunrise and coffee. The sunrise should be coming pretty soon. But I like to, every once in a while, a couple times a month, I do watch the sunrise somewhere. We have two rivers converging, the Sumida River and the Ada River, Adakawa. They kind of come together and they split off. One goes towards central Tokyo, and then this one kind of rides along the border, Saitama and Tokyo, both ending like out in Tokyo Bay. Anyways, yeah, so that's why it's a bit dark right now, but wanted to say thank you so much for the raid. I don't even know if you can see me, can you? Whoa. I hope your stream was good. I don't know what you got up to today, but if someone could let me know, please do. I'm gonna put there we go. Yeah, of course.
Everyone is well. The view is looking pretty.
Yeah.
Mediddle says I'm coming back to Tokyo in December and I am very keen to learn some sunset spots.
Well, I have a lot of good ones actually. My favorite one is only really accessible by car because it's in the middle of Tokyo Bay. It's this island you drive under the bay and then you come out just in the middle in this cruise ship looking place. Some of you guys have probably remembered. I've streamed there a few times. Sorry, I didn't sleep much and I went to bed at like 1 something and woke up 2 hours later. Less than 2 hours later, but it's so worth it because we're experiencing, you know, this. It's gorgeous, and then there's a shrine in Tokyo that looks really nice. It's an old shrine, but it's like very decorative, and this time of year, it's gorgeous with all the spring flowers. So I thought I'd show you guys that. It opens at 6, so I can just start heading there once we've watched sunrise and had some coffee. But yeah, anyways, for Raiders coming in.
Legacy says stream was good.
Oh, awesome.
My Twitchbot Plus making a bussiness card PNG tuber, then Minecraft in my community server and ended off with Jackbox.
Ah, yeah, I did Jackbox. At least I think I did. The other night I was a little inebriated, so we'll have to try that again when I'm sober. Yeah, that'll be a lot more fun, I'm sure. Awesome, sounds good. So, quick introduction. I'm an American guy living in Japan for 18 years plus.
There was no Jackbox Night Nomad.
Yeah, it never happened. I mean, it was just a weird dream that I had. At least that's how I would like to remember it. But yeah, I do YouTube edited content, van life, events, IRL travel, sometimes games. Tomorrow we'll be playing Yakuza Hawaii, continuing it. Yeah, I don't remember that stream either, for other reasons. But that's unusual for me, so that won't happen probably anytime soon. But Jackbox definitely will. We need to get back into that. Love Jackbox. I love community nights, community game nights. Oh yeah, also, I was doing this last night too, but I do voice acting for anime as well. Hopefully games and other things in the future, so it should be fun. Yeah. What else? That's it really. And I've been so amped. I get so excited to do the sunrise streams that I could barely sleep anyways, even if I'd gotten in bed earlier. That's pretty much it. So we are getting, it's getting brighter. We can actually kind of see, whoa, we had like some drift on the camera. Did you see that? I don't know if you guys got that. It might have fixed it before it posted out.
Sniped. So we're gonna need to make our way into the city. I think so. If we keep following the river down this way, we'll catch sunrise along the way, and then there's a cross bridge that goes over through about Shimo, I think, or Oji.
Starina Jar 13 says, I hope I can see something with you in it. Viceroy says it's okay, chat. Luke is just a silly, goofy guy.
Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff I've done work for is slightly, just a pinch naughty. So maybe you've already seen it. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, just a little bit. A little bit. But yeah, mostly done. At this point, just doing a lot of background stuff. But yeah, hopefully in the future, as I get more practice and get better at it, I can do some proper roles I can share with you guys and stuff. That's the goal. But I still have a lot to learn. I only started like 6 months ago or something, or less than 6 months ago, so I'm still fairly new to everything. Queen Bee's red. I like all the lit up buildings along the way. This is cool. There's Skytree too. I think where we're heading is kind of... Actually, I don't really know in relation to where we are now, the place we're going, but I'll figure it out.
Says, is Apple Watch tracker enabled for the cycle?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've been tracking. Thank you.
I put it behind an exclamation point and still get oid long.
Did it? Yeah, I don't know why that happens sometimes. Well, it's crazy. Just 10 minutes makes such a huge difference. It was pitch black. Seriously, like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, so I was just saying, like, you can actually see everything now. We got some birds out. Yeah, unfortunately, the clouds will prevent us from getting a proper... It's really not going to rain, right? I planned this whole day on no rain, but those look like rain clouds. It says from 8 a.m. it's perfectly sunny, not even a cloud in the sky, so maybe all this will pass over in a couple hours. Let's hope. It's so much different. My bike light's automatic, so at some point it'll turn off when it's light enough.
Says only blind melon gets no rain.
I can hear frogs or something, or toads down there, and I can hear birds up here. But then, like, off in the distance, there's two highways. One main one that goes along the river over here. That's the Shutoko. That one's probably, like, I can hear the cars from there. It's because there's nothing in between me and them. So.
Sunny there in December. I read that it is, but of course weather be weather long.
Yeah, actually, it's pretty sunny in December, and it's very dry and clear. So you can see even from my neighborhood, you can see Mount Fuji. And there's a lot of places you can get really great, gorgeous Mount Fuji views. And then that kind of, at this point, so we do a lot of sunrise streams in winter. And then we get to see Mount Fuji from a lot of spots. It looks really good. We got I think 2 or 3 times we got pink Fuji, where the sunrise actually, like, it just hits the snow just right and makes like a kind of pinker or orangish type Mount Fuji.
Is there a Japanese phrase for bird calls? Like Kiro for frogs and 1-1 for dogs.
Oh, actually, I don't know.
Malevolent God says, what I love is that nature is always so chatty at this hour, even in my town, which usually means if I'm hearing it, I'm possibly overly refreshed and on my way to bed long. El Chinola says TKB Fuji long. Medibble says, last time I was there I saw Fuji only once from the train long. Medibble says it was in May.
Yeah, so you probably passed it, right? So Mount Fuji is actually kind of far from here, but being able to see it from here is just shows how big it is, and how, you know, if you think about before all the cities and stuff, when you just had villages here, they could have seen it from here easily.
Medibbles says yeah.
Oh, it's getting dark for you. It's getting light for me. It's kind of cool how that works out. I like that. All right, let's see. I can see the sun is coming up, but we're not going to get the actual sunrise quite yet. We got about, I think 19 minutes before the sun is officially like up here, but it's already brightened. This is why I wanted to get here a bit early, because I figured we would need to. I don't like being rushed. I don't like when it's getting light and I haven't gotten to a spot where I can see it quite yet. I feel like there's a ticking time, like a clock. Just hurry up, Luke. You know.
Says at El Chinorico too. I didn't even take one lol, so you're winning there.
Actually, I can show you guys Pink Fuji. I don't know if I'll have to see if I can search Umi. What's the area? Kisarazu, maybe? I'm not sure what it's classified as. I mean, this was my view of Fuji from that spot, but it's not the Pink Fuji.
_ Pew Pew says hurry up and enjoy the relaxing view.
I know it sounds weird when you say it like that, right? But that's kind of how I felt. It was in November last year, right? It was during the subathon. I went to November 2024 and I just got like my dog looking ridiculous. I love it. Oh, here we go. I got it. There's Pink Fuji. I don't know if you guys can really see it, but hold it higher, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Happy P _ Pew Pew says starting to see the sun hitting the building sides. Medibbles says he's beautiful.
And we're already like, I'd say we're about 40 minutes from the shrine too, so we have plenty of time, and it opens in an hour. I think everything timing-wise will work pretty well. Wow, look at that.
It's supposed to be easier to see in the winter, right? Something about the smog and haze from summer being gone.
The air is just really dry and clear. There's no moisture in the air, and I think that, and a lot of the days in winter are like cloud-free, just very sunny.
We'll get to see the shrine.
Yeah, should be able to. Feels really nice for being in central Tokyo, you know. All right, let's post up here for sunrise. It's a good view. We've got we got everything. All right, let's post up here. I'll pull out my coffee and we'll get cracking. Oh yeah.
Starry Najah 13 says win.
So there's this thing, like right after, it's not so bad in spring, but right after sunrise, the temperature just dips real hard for like 30 minutes and then it goes back to normal. So it's, I want to get like a...
It says, wow. Viceroy says reminds me of how I'm going to be up at sunrise in Tulum due to my terrible sleep schedule.
Yeah, well, what bird is that? Did you hear it? It's huge. It was like a bat. Like it just looks massive. Yeah, so if you're I wonder if it's coming back. I want to show you guys if it does. If you're like around this area or like any of the river or nature side areas. Yeah, you can hear it, right? If you're around any of those around like just around sunset, just after sunset or around then, you'll see bats flying around, like these little bats. But they're good because they're eating like mosquitoes, or I think, right? Or they're eating bugs anyways, but I don't know what they're eating. But one time one of them chased me. I don't know why, like it chased me into a bathroom, like at a rest area in Mie. Yeah, no, it was really freaky because I was just trying, I was sleeping in my car and I went to go use the restroom and the bat was just like, you know, they have that like the sonar or whatever, like what do they do? They like make a sound. It's like a clicking sound. They are. It's kind of freaky actually. Like there was a long birds following me. There was a crow that followed me. Or a series of crows when I was in Tottori. Like one of them was just perched on the highway and then staring at me, and then when I passed he flew over, and then when I got off the exit there was another one. It was either the same one or another one just sitting on a telephone pole or something staring at me, and this went on for a while, and I don't know if it was one following me or like a whole bunch of them.
Sometimes bats are stupid and fly into the room and do circles.
Yeah.
Atno27 says maybe you're a Disney princess.
Oh yeah, except instead of like squirrels and cute birds, it's crows and bats. I'll start singing a song. Like, I'll make the one-up sound. Wait.
Starry Najah 13 says I have a Disney princess story.
Do you? I want to hear it.
El Chinolico 2 says Doc Princess, which I
But like, come to me, bats and crows. I'm not good enough for squirrels and, you know, sparrows and things.
El Chinolico 2 says it's a violet vulture, yes please.
I made some coffee last night.
Reagan says sounds like my cat if I dare to leave for an afternoon.
That's fair. Cats are awesome. I liked Viceroy's cat. Thanks for posting again. That nose.
13 says years ago I was walking a trail and saw a chickadee. I sang to it since no one else was there. AHD 4 more came to sit in the tree.
There was that's pretty cool. There was a I look tired as crap. There was a you guys know Yosemite? I think it's like Northern California. It's a bunch of national parks. Or it is one big national park, but it's a bunch of like really cool sites. My family and we used to go there a lot. And there was one campground. And there's a little was it a squirrel or a chipmunk? I think it was a squirrel. And he had like
13 says then later on that same walk a bug flew into my bra and I screamed. Couldn't get it out, and I think I accidentally flashed a guy trying to get it out.
Be gone! Be gone! Yeah. That's funny. Jesus Christ. So there was a squirrel, and he had like on his head, he had some hair just like puffing out, like kind of like it was weird. It's like he styled his hair or something.
El Chinolico 2 says the bug was a paid actor from the guy long. 7 says though that sky looks awesome.
Yeah, it looks nice, right? I'm actually gonna move the bike. I don't want to be in the way of somebody if, for example, they I'll just move the bag. Just move the bag. The bike can be in the shot too. It's fine. Do you know what kind of bug it was?
Starry Najah 13 says fucking screamed at everything that moved on the walk back.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. This is cool.
Najah 13 says had some kind of hard shell.
Oh, okay. So it could be like a beetle of some kind, probably. This is I've always found this whole stretch of river really interesting because it just cuts through Tokyo. And I didn't know this existed when I spent a year living in Japan, and I had no idea that there was like this. There's a few big rivers like this that cut through Tokyo, but there's just a lot of nature. There's a golf course down here.
The other side has, like directly opposite of this, I think just a little bit further down, is like a soccer field and baseball field and things like that. It's a lot of real estate. I wonder if all this will be built up one day or if they'll just keep it nature. It'd be kind of cool if they left it like this. But it's, yeah.
Intense_7 says, have you ever ridden the whole length of this river?
So this, no, I haven't.
By Cree playing in THR background.
with yeah, the sky and the lights and yeah, I could see that. It originates in Chichibu, Saitama.
Adachi game says they kinda have to leave it like this. Includable area.
Yeah, I guess that's probably true. Yeah, so it starts in Chichibu. Oh, do we need it to focus on me? All right. I could just get closer to the camera too. I'm watching the replay and I look ridiculous. It's perfect. But I've always wanted to do like from one end to there. I've ridden with like these things on it. This one actually works really well. I don't need another one. This one's great because it's a clip, so I can actually put it on something else really easily too. But it just fits perfectly on the bike. We'll see once I bike around a lot today if it moves. But being able to flip the chat phone and a preview screen so I can see what you guys are seeing is really nice. That's good. Yeah, I wanted when I first started YouTube, one of the things I wanted to do was to actually go and do one end, so from Chichibu, like the mountains in Chichibu to Tokyo Bay, and just get like, at that time my drone didn't do follow. I didn't have a drone that did following, so it would be a real pain, but done? Good. Happy to hear it. Intense, I got a question for you. Are you still awake or are you waking up? Which one is it? I guess you're probably waking up. So I brought my own coffee. Cheers, chat. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, Lux. Good morning.
Taswell23 says, cheers, Luke.
Well, it is now. Wait, are we officially in? Oh, I need to pause the workout for a second. It's a little early, guys. We're 6 minutes before proper sunrise, but I think it's time. I think it's time for hot damn. I think we had to have one. First hot damn of the day. I was watching the replay. That's great. Yeah, this is the first sunrise after Yokohama. Kanpai. First sunrise after Yokohama, but realizing that sunrise with this camera is so much better than it was with my Sony. Remember how it'd be like, I'd have to use my phone because it'd be really tough to do a proper sunrise stream. Really bummed we have too many clouds to get the sun just right, but at least we got out here. Look back this way, guys. Hold on. The way we came, it's so well lit now that way.
Yeah, we came. It was like pitch black just 20 minutes ago.
El Chinolico 2 says mini flashbang.
Was it? What's the hot damn? Does anyone have the clip by chance? Or can someone post it?
Looks very peaceful.
I was trying. I asked AI to make to try to take a still picture and do that action. And the bird's back. I want to see what kind of bird it is. I have no idea. Yeah, it's really peaceful here. I mean, I don't know. I don't think the mic's picking it up, but I can hear the cars like on the other side on the highway. But it's kind of diffused because it's so far over there. But there's nothing between us, so I can hear those traffic sounds kind of, but it's not bad. Oh, thanks guys. Yeah. So the last stream, I brought my bicycle to Chiba, forgot my bike keys, so we ended up doing a completely different plan than I had set originally. But I won a giant 1-up mushroom plushie from Mario with 2 tries, so 200 yen. Something like that in the store would easily be like 5,000 yen, I think, if not more. So 200 yen was a steal. It honestly makes up for all the crane games I've lost recently. If I add it up over the last 2 months, 3 months, then technically I got one good payout. Makes it worth it, you know? Oh, yeah, that one? Okay. Yeah, there's another clip where it has the mushroom. I did the same thing when I was showing Shoko, where it has the mushroom. She was asking, like, what is the hot damn from? I still don't know why I did that. Like, yeah, it's really nice out here, huh? Have you done a sunset at the beach, Viceroy, on one of your bike streams?
Malevolent God says there's an emote in the Discord too, or soon there will be.
I like the one you made, so I'm gonna add that because I think it's hilarious. I also was trying to make like I was trying to figure out the best way to make a little animated GIF of like that action. I don't know how to do it. But I gotta do it.
Index projectee says rise incoming. Viceroy says
that's right.
Both bike and no booking. Magical 8321 says mega.
Nice. Oh right, yeah, you posted in Discord when you were like standing in front of the sunset. So when I'm in the Hokuriku area, for example, which is on the Sea of Japan side, we can watch sunset on the ocean in certain areas. Noto, there was a really cool spot in the Noto Peninsula, which is kind of still, I think it's still wrecked, so I can't go there. But there's a lighthouse. It's from one of my early videos. I don't know if you guys ever watched it, but there's a lighthouse where you can watch. It's just like this piece of land that comes out, and you can watch sunrise and sunset from the same spot. Yeah, that's right. I'm probably gonna bike about 30-40 kilometers today, is my guess. And then I would have been more if I biked from home, but Shoko was like, maybe you shouldn't overdo it. I was like, yeah, you're probably right. It's gonna be a busy week, so it's gonna be good, but it's gonna be a busy week. So I want to try my best to yeah. Like I'm on this. I don't want to cancel streams thing unless I obviously if I'm sick or really can't, I'm not going to push myself, but I don't want to. I've been doing, yeah, she is. I've been doing this thing where
How much is that in miles?
So a kilometer is 1.6, 1.6 kilometers is a mile, right? I think. So wouldn't that mean that 16 kilometers is 10 miles? So then if I'm doing 30, so 32 would be 20 miles, and then anything, yeah. So I'd say between 20 and 30 miles today. 25 miles maybe. I'll do 25 miles today, probably. But the thing, the difference here is that we're in central Tokyo. It's pretty flat. Well, a football field is 100 yards? Man, I don't even want to get into figuring that out. I forget how many yards are in a feet, how many feet are in a mile. I don't know, like, why we measure things so freaking weird in America. Like, yeah, maybe I'm part of the metric system cult here, but it just seems to make more sense, you know? Like, every unit kind of relates to, you know, one another. It's not like, okay, we're gonna go from inches to feet, yards. We also use centimeters, which doesn't make sense, because why would we use that if we don't use anything else, like meters? But whatever, it is what it is. I don't even know.
Game says how many bald eagles per McDonald's drive-through is that?
I mean, at this point, you might as well measure like that, right? Like, I don't even know anymore. All right, you guys deserve a really nice view. Let's get you that real quick.
Viceroy says, oh no, I agree, but it's not freedom units.
We can't see much because of the, you know, because of the clouds, unfortunately, but I thought we'd just at least get some nice shots. Look at the way that it's lighting up the cloud. Look at that. That's pretty cool. And it is clearing up, just like it said. Like we're getting. Aw, thank you guys. I'm gonna use this photo for the next like bike ride thumbnail for the events. That's pretty cool, huh? Maybe, I don't know. Woohoo! Oh, it's fall. That was creeping me out. I looked over and the camera's freaking following me. Boy. Government's watching. Government's watching. Go, jogger, go. Jog, 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 jog. Oh, damn. There we go. You know it's... Wait. Sunrise was 4 minutes ago. Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on. Johnny 5 is alive. Sorry. There's the sun coming out. The sun's a paid actor. Dude, Johnny 5. I want to watch. What is it? Short Circuit? Is that the? Is that where Johnny 5's from? I haven't seen those movies since I was a kid. Good morning. Thank you.
98 CTR Ordelin says plays Here Comes the Sun. Prof. Gabriel says the sun is flat. Nutri-Scorioni says you married with a JP person. Hoda, how you got a visa for so long. Greetings.
Oh, so... Yes. Yes. Hey, Polo. What's up? Yeah, I've been married for... Jeez. I've been married almost 12 years. I'm not even on visas anymore. I've been on... Right, probably. Was he not? Was he just like supposed to be? Oh yeah, this looks really good. I've been a permanent resident of Japan for almost 8 years. Yeah, they can't. So I don't even. I'm a permanent resident. It's a very much sought after thing for people who live here because it's yeah. Thank you. Okay. There it is. Do 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 do.
Toriani says, so you came to JP for working, then you married and now permanent.
Jump scare.
Davidai again says why he's so orange. Chris by James Kentucky says that down.
Hot damn, yes. Yes. Yeah, I came for work. So I came for a year just to do a year abroad.
It says this trip is my honeymoon, got married in March after being together 10 years.
Oh, right on.
Polo
That's awesome. That's awesome. Happy to hear it. Congratulations. Enjoy the honeymoon. Hope it's good. Hot damn. Oh, it looks really good right now. Let's check that out. First I came just for a year, and then I went back to my hometown in San Diego, and then after that I was working at Sony, and then I wanted to come back and spend more time here, and then they told me if I got fluent enough, like I could work with the translation department. I really wanted to do that. I thought that'd be great, because I liked working at Sony Studios and stuff. Then yeah, once I came here, I decided I really liked it here. Then I met my wife, and then we kind of made like a good life for ourselves, so I didn't really want to leave. Originally, it was just going to be for a short time, a couple years maybe, max. Also, I never got fluent, so that's the real problem. Sorry, guys, but there it is. This is kind of unique. Oh, this might be a good photo, actually, with the bike. Ultra wide, just like me. There you go. Cool. Hey Dreamcast, how you doing? New day, blank slate, infinite possibilities. Time to make some new mistakes. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. A wife, 2 dogs, 80 plus kids in chat. Yes, I'm very settled here. I have a house. Even though it's like, it's always kind of the joke with my friends, because like my channel name being Nomadic Gaijin. But I have like a very settled as a nomad. I'm still very settled, but I do travel a lot. Every week, 3 days typically. Man, that looks really good. Okay, hold on. I want to show you guys the clouds. It's lit up pretty well. Maybe we can see it with the... Oh, it's actually blowing out the sensor. Look at that. It's too much to handle. Oh wait, no, that's how it actually looks. It just looks so weird, right? I'm taking some photos. It's wild. Woo. Yeah, the cloud looks fake. It looks like it's being rendered poorly, but actually it's just the way the light's hitting it. So you've got like clear skies over Saitama and North Tokyo, but as we move towards central Tokyo, it's not looking as promising. These ominous clouds. I hope it's okay. Look at that. Those look like rain clouds. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's like a PS2 game. Yeah. Seriously. It's a little bit cool. Yeah, like I said, right after the sun comes up, the temp drops for about 30 minutes. You missed the sunrise, gonna run it back. Yeah, all the clouds are going where I'm going. So I'm going that way. And that's where all the clouds are now. Damn it, man. We need the clouds to just keep going to Yokohama, just like... They are actually moving that way, so you know what? We might be okay. By the time we go... I almost said the name of the shrine. By the time we go to the shrine, we're going to. Oh, like, to take... I would love, yeah, you know, at least cameras are a little bit better now, but there are so many times where I see a really gorgeous sight on stream and I try to show you guys, and it's just like, remember the cherry blossoms, the winter cherry blossoms at night? They look gorgeous, but every time I try to take a photo, it just looked like some night lights in the dark. Like I was seeing orange, pink, I was seeing all this vibrant color, and just the scene that I could see with my eyes was so beautiful. And then every time I tried to take a photo with my phone, or you know, I was using with the Osmo and things like that, it just wasn't the same, and I was so bummed. I wanted to get that shot for you guys. Hopefully they've been in front all the way. Chase him, Luke. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. Says the clouds there. Gotta say the clouds. Hot damn! We'll get them out. We'll get them out for sure. Yeah, go to Hokkaido. No, those guys are doing charity. I want them to have good weather. Can't with enough extras, it would, but sometimes it's better to be in the moment. For sure, yeah. Like if I traveled with like a crazy camera setup and set it up and did all the manual settings to get the perfect shot at night, good, then you guys could probably see a little bit closer to what I saw, but I don't travel with that. I rarely bring my Canon camera on YouTube shoots these days. It just does. There's no real need. Don't those go up when they're miserable though? Okay, then I hope for lots of rain. Bring snow. Bring it all. Do you think they got over $1 million last time for charity, right? I wonder if they're gonna get close to that this time. I'm gonna go to the end, like last year we went to Tokyo Tower. I haven't marked on my map. I don't remember where the end is this year, but I have it marked already. So I'll definitely go.
Happy_QQ says I would love to watch nomadic HDR photos.
Oh, the one that it takes like several photos and then, yeah. I think I tried that ages ago when it became a thing, but I don't do that anymore. You'd like to see the nomadic HDR photos? I was into photography a lot about like 14, 15 years ago. I got like an entry-level DSLR, and I was learning how to manually set everything and then how to edit and post and stuff. And then I had fun with it, but I realized that photography just isn't my thing. And it's because I don't have the patience. And I'm more of a video person. I've always liked video more than photos. So it's just at the time, video tech wasn't so good. Like 15 years ago, video tech wasn't really that great. Stabilization was kind of garbage.
23 says Cycleton. Premiere 2 may help this week. He's great with the hype.
Yeah, actually, he makes a huge difference. Hold up.
Prof. Gabriel says videos of any photos.
My first digital camera that could do video, that's what it did. It didn't even have audio. It just did like series of photos together. And it was really like, it was like a very fast slideshow. Yeah, but one, I don't have the budget for that. Like, yeah.
Says those Oslo cams are putting in work and doing well. Kinda surprised at something that's small. That's what she said.
Well, you know, that's the thing is, I didn't, I know people who got into YouTube and they just had like crazy money and they bought like really nice cameras, really nice drones, really nice stuff. So they can do like great shots. A lot of them just kind of quit or went to waste. But I've been more on the lines of sort of practical. So I got, well, I do have a good camera for video and stuff. I only use it when I do interviews or like when I in-house
or when I'm filming at home, like when I'm filming in my studio, or if I'm filming in the Japanese room or something, or the kitchen or whatever, I use that camera. But otherwise on the go, it's just so much easier to use these smaller cams. They're good enough quality, but yeah, I really wish I did one sort of documentary style video on my channel, and it was nice.
What is that? Are it exposure bracketing?
I don't know. Well, we got it, guys. Another sunset. Another sunrise in the bag. We did it. Let's go through Tokyo now as an ambulance. It feels very much. These are not the sounds I wanted to hear in the morning. I hope whoever's not feeling well is feeling better. I had to ride an ambulance about, how many months ago? Like 7 or 8. It's already been that long. It's crazy. Oh man, this is good. I'm glad I made this last night. It was like perfect. It's not cold, not hot. That's a really nice thing to say, and I appreciate that. I think that I've talked to a lot of creators about this, and of course we want to have the best quality we can, right? But if you have like a good screen presence, then you can technically stream on much lower quality and still be good. Yes, let's go. Hey Tamil.
Hope you're doing well.
I am. We've got a bike.
Strand says yeah.
So you are here for a vehicle moment. Ooh, can someone take this photo? This would be really good for the thumbnail.
What kind of camera is this? Following you while having such a good quality. Refuse 4K says yeah hello.
Hey, what's up, Refuse? How you doing? It's an Osmo Pocket 3.
Tamil's room says nice sunrise.
I can take it actually. I forgot that I had my thing here. Ready? Did it work? Okay, yeah, there we go. It'll only work for VIPs and mods, just to prevent it from crashing with too many exclamation point P's. Sorry about that, but thank you for trying. I appreciate it, Happy.
Langstrand says after some basic baseline quality, it's a bonus. People are there for the streamer mostly.
Yeah, but because I've seen streams.
4K says how do you stream with that camera? HDMI into capture card or what's the setup?
Webcam.
Says this is one odd time of Luke streaming as it's midnight for me.
Yeah, I know the timing's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, no, it's in webcam mode, so it's limited to 1080p, which is fine, honestly. It has some other like things that would be better if it was captured instead of webcam, but this is just the most simplest setup for me. Yeah.
Says I'm halfway to Bitcoin. Who can I take it from?
Oh, I think there's still two. I went through and did a little spring cleaning. There's like 2 or 3 more spots left, but I really need to get more VIP slots.
Tamilsman says actually it's 1:50 a.m. for me. Lol. I'm not sleeping and on the internet is loudly lol.
Yeah, that's fair. Why not? I'm not sleeping. Why should you? I'm just kidding. You know, get some rest. I mean, I was streaming. I was biking on this river when it was pitch black and just a little bit of light from the moon, and we can still see a little bit, right? And as soon as the clouds really cleared up. Look at that. Whoa! Hey, it is moving. Check it out, guys. Hold on. Even the area where there were just tons of clouds is starting to clear up now. Yes, good. You guys, get the hell out of here. Oops. So the clouds are just gone. Yeah, right.
Says I will leave. It's just some late work which came up to my mind caused the late sleep.
That's, yeah, okay, understandable. It happens. It happens. I feel like there's like endless coffee here. I've been drinking this for like, what, 20 minutes? 15 minutes? Ah, much better. Okay, we've watched sunrise. Let's get to...
Says the clouds near the sun move, making way for a nice sunrise view.
Yeah, I mean, it's like completely cleared up. I was wondering, but it looks like these clouds are also moving away from the city because it was supposed to be rainy. The original plan was it was going to rain all day today, but luckily it's not doing that.
Says you will be a millionaire behind an endless coffee month. El Chinoloco 2 says after all the coffee now it's a bathroom hunt.
Yes, but I'm okay now. Don't say anything about it, because if I start thinking about it, then I'm gonna have to go.
Amazon says also why the heck is Japan sunrises so early?
In summer, so in winter, sunrise can be up to like 6:30 a.m. And so I like it because I can start my sunrise streams a little later.
Hamilton says it's always
But like when we get to summer, sunrise is at like 4, and I have to wake up at 2 for those. I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that completely. Stop it.
El Chinoloco 2 says don't worry I won't mention all the running water from the 2 rivers.
Come on, guys. Stop it. Stop it.
Hamilton says show summer have 4 a.m. sunrise and winter light.
Yeah, so that's why in summer I don't do as many sunrise streams because I have to wake up at 2 a.m.
Weskin says surprised we haven't seen any runners.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
It's always full of them usually.
Here we go. It's gonna blow out the screen here. Hold on. But there we go. That's sunrise. Sunrise. I've seen 2 runners, and there was an old lady walking like along this whole path in the dark. I hope she was real, not some kind of ghost.
Came back with the perfect time roll.
You did. Yeah.
El Chinoloco 2 says it was so hot the little nomad gets rolled.
I don't know how summer's gonna be with this setup, to be honest. I'm a little...
And it says don't forget yokai who's government spy.
All birds. See, there's a biker. All birds are government spies, right? Isn't that how it works? Oops. There we go. Okay. Off we go. I want the clouds to clear a little bit more before we hit the spot we're gonna go to.
Says so it is acceptable to walk along the bike path.
Yeah,
Like it is shared.
yeah. It's for walking and biking. I also skateboard here sometimes. I have a longboard. It's a whopping 48 inches. Whoa, not my chin. There you go. Sorry, guys. Wow! There we go. That should be the right, maybe. So what's great about this river path is you can technically, so if I don't want to deal with traffic, cross traffic or anything like that, the lower path will be able to go along the river without any kind of dealing of cars or traffic. So you can bike long distance without stress. It's really nice. Oh, helmet. Yeah, thank you. Sometimes I do that. Good call, buddy. This is my new bike. I just got this last week, and this is only the second time using it. And once I have a nap after the stream, I'm gonna go to the gym tonight too.
Realize some quality is effing amazing for 1080p.
Yeah, so this is the third version of the Osmo Pocket,
Now it's arrived with new bike all around Tokyo.
and I've been a huge fan of the series since the very first one. It was my first sort of video camera, I guess. I was looking to buy a camera to start YouTube in 2019 or 2018 or whenever, 2019, I don't remember when it was, maybe 2019. I was looking to start filming more, and I went online and just looked at like what cameras were good, and the Osmo popped up as like on, so Kakaku.com is a place you can compare pricing and stuff. Yeah, no, it's a good view. If we go out on this bridge, yeah, see how you can go down? Then you don't have to worry about cars or anything. It's really nice. But we're actually going to go into the city from here, I think. Oh, wait, no. We can take the river for longer, but let's go through the city. I think that'd be more fun. I like seeing the city with nobody in it. Unless you guys want to stay on the river more, but I kind of, like, after a while, it just starts to look the same. So I try not to spend too much time. The city tends to be a bit more interesting. Oh,
I missed him earlier in between. Amazon says looks like
2 years, 9 months. So I've been on Twitch for almost 4 years. But 2 years and 9 months is quite a long time to be a part of the channel. So yeah, no worries at all. That first year was a lot of figuring stuff out, you know. We're gonna go this way. Looks like a painting or screenshot from some anime. A lot of anime and TV shows take place on this river, actually. Not necessarily it's saying Arakawa, but it will be definitely using this as a backdrop. 4 years, 1 week. Oh, right.
There you go. Your gift account is 4 years and 1 week old.
Yeah, but I didn't really stream at that time. I didn't really start streaming on Twitch till maybe May of 2021.
Now I get those anime inspirations for background.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's so I was on Reddit streaming, and then people kept telling me to make a Twitch account, and I was kind of thinking I don't really need it, but if it's been suggested quite a few times, so I did.
Says that those bike gears grinding or my ankles.
Yeah, it's my bike. There we go. Okay, so from this perspective,
Hamilton says squeaky sounds. Needs some oil lubrication, I guess.
yeah, I guess we can intersect the 122, and then from there.
7 says it's just a break. Normal.
Yeah, even a new bike still has squeaky brakes, right? Somehow. This kind of brake style, right? Okay. I'm just hoping it'll recalculate.
Will get rid of the noise, but it introduces a new problem.
Yeah, that's true. The brakes aren't working.
Hamilton says we're not this right. Hamilton says lost.
No, not lost. Just I'm waiting for the map to update because I'm taking a little bit of a. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did. Whoa. I've got to cross over here. I should have crossed under the tracks. That would have been better. I'm pretty sure this is where Ian and I walked when we crossed the bridge. It looks quite familiar. Or somewhere along these lines.
Hamilton says break is already dead. The first 59 is dead. Hamilton says waiting good time. Alchinorico 2 says are the old people are method of lubrication. Brakes and seats. Hamilton says ankle driving. The river says this is only
Yeah, it's kind of one of those things with watching this, IRL Japan. On one hand, if you've been to Japan, it makes you really like nostalgic, kind of miss Japan. And it can be really good to sort of relive it, but it can also probably, I can imagine, be a little bit sad too. Like, oh man, I miss it.
Hamilton says, why the heck are people speeding in early morning?
I have no idea. Why are they even, it's a garbage truck, but who's even, this area would be full of cars and people. It will be in maybe like 3 or 4 hours. That's why I like doing the sunrise streams. You get a lot more quiet.
Refuse 4K says that's why I stopped watching Japan stuff for a long time.
I totally understand, yeah. Like it's I can imagine.
7 says, man, have you tried speeding during peak traffic? It's impossible. Early morning is the best time to speed. 90HCTR Delif says it's Monday morning long.
It's Monday morning. Oh, 24 hours for 1,200 yen is not terrible. But we got 500 yen where I parked, so that's cheap. I got like $3 parking for all day.
Vera27 says, hey Luke.
Hey Vera, how you doing?
Hamilton says the golden hour is just the right time for nice visuals, also to view the place too. Medibbles says, I wanted to come to Japan longer term on a student visa, but I had to bring my cat and that could be an expensive adventure long. Happy P _
Oh yeah.
Sadness can be a good thing. You cherish the memories and it could work as an inspiration for your next travel.
I would say so, yeah. Like, you just have to look at it that way, I guess. Oh, these are really pretty. Sorry. Side mission. What, does anyone know what kind of flowers these are? They look really great. Crows are laughing.
Says at Happy P _ that is so true. Foxy7 Amorai says, hello Luke. Tamilsland says, I'm scared for Luke getting hitting impaled. Prof Gabriel says, geez, I just realized my hosting accounts weren't auto-renewing. I was going to lose my client's sites and my personal sites in 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Tamilsland says polls. Medibbles says the crows. Starry Najah 13 says so pretty.
Yeah, those are really nice. Oh, we're in Adachi-ku. Oh no. I didn't realize this is Adachi. I thought we escaped by getting on the other side of the river. That's why these parks are so, well, let's just say run down. Oh. Okay. Goddamn crows sound like the Count from Sesame Street. One bat.
Happy P _ says, I actually talked about your stream today with myself, and I mentioned that next time we go to Japan I will try to make a list of places to visit, places you have shown us.
If you ever have any questions, let me know.
The crow, I love him. Prof Gabriel says, I love crows. Rah rah rah.
3 crows.
Says, might be Amelia or Azalea.
Yeah, if you ever have any questions, always feel free to message me. Be like, hey, remember that place where you had that sandwich and that, was like a ocean behind you? Like, yeah, I know exactly where that was. I can always send pins of places too. The hard one for me is when I get messages
Hamilton says Luke messed up my perception of the crows now. Prof Gabriel says crows are scary though. They have the intellect of a 7-year-old kid. Medibble says, do you do meetups at all? Happy T _
You mean they can program my VCR? No, I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. Map is broken. All right, we need to... Oh, this is right. This is right. Do I do meetups? Yeah.
Prof Gabriel says if you teach them how, yes.
So I'll do a thing where I feel there's times of the year, especially around spring and fall, where there'll be multiple people visiting, friends, viewers, like sometimes some of the mods are here, right?
And I try to do a meetup where we can all hang out because it's so hard to arrange to meet each person individually when there's like 5 people visiting. 2 years ago, we had a meetup and it was, I think there were about 17 or 18 of us. Half the people were visiting at the time and half were just friends that were coming to hang out and stuff. But yeah, we do them here and there. Well, the white ones look nice too.
El Chinolico 2 says if he's too busy, Sam can step in lol. Medibbles says makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it was really tough when the borders opened because like every week there'd be like 2 or 3 people saying, "Hey, I'm here, want to meet up?" And I'd want to meet up, and I did. And I like completely burnt out because I was meeting people all the time while trying to juggle my already kind of crazy work schedule. And so the meetups a little bit easier.
Nomadicon 2025.
Yeah, we haven't done a Nomadicon this year yet, so that would be good. It'll probably be in like November-ish when so many people are visiting. I think November is the time when a lot of people visit. November and May, we get a lot of people. But yeah, we do. Whenever we have those kind of meetups, I try to post something in Discord too. When we did that big one, we had a group going, so people could find it and stuff. That makes it a little bit easier.
Intense_7 says November is when the weather turns really nice. October can still be a bit hot.
Yeah, November's a really good time.
Medibbles says just joined the Discord lol.
Thank you.
El Chinolico 2
Welcome.
says if the border stuff wasn't a wonky, me and BTK would have anonymity.
That's yeah, it was funny. Ninja Monkey was talking about this.
Medibbles says I am aiming for late November, early December. I want a Disney
Nice.
Christmas.
Ooh, Disney Christmas. I haven't been there in Christmas time. I bet it's really nice. Lurk. Thanks, buddy. Plays. Appreciate it. This place is called Tips. It is a cram school, maybe. Just the Tips. I guess that's kind of a cute name for a cram school. They're very, they use excessive amounts of English for businesses here. And half the time it doesn't make any sense. There we go. There's a whole bunch of apartment complexes right here on the river. Probably a chill place to live. A lot of nature in between too. What is this over here? There's some kind of like weird. Is that a playground?
7 Amarai says it's crazy bright for 5:40 a.m.
Yeah, sunrise was about 40 minutes ago, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, it's a playground. Look at this. It's a sad playground. There's just 2 things. Look at this place. Okay. Random benches too. I'll get distracted, so although it says we're 30 minutes from the shrine, I would give it a little more time than that. We enjoy the sights along the way, you know?
El Chinolico 2 says wait, is this the area you got stuck in the apartment parking lot and there was another sad playground? Intense_7 says it's almost a punishment to send your kids to a playground in Tokyo.
It kind of is. For one, it'll just shred you up if you fall. A lot of the playgrounds here are a sort of hard ground with little rocks, like kind of gravelly. So easy to slip, trip, and if you're wearing shorts, really easy to skin your knees.
So Shoko had this dream that we moved out of our house into an apartment, and the apartment, like the second floor of the apartment was a giant mall, and it had a sushi restaurant. And I liked it, so I was like, okay, we're gonna move here. And it sounds like something I would do. Like, what, sushi restaurant in our building? Yeah, let's move here. Like, I'm the kind of person that would make a stupid life, like a major life decision based off of something small like that. Ooh, sushi. Hey, how about that? That's very, and then they had a clothing shop. So I said it was kind of like an outdoor shopping mall, like just like, I don't know, 5-10 shops. She said, no, it was like a full-on Eon mall with everything. I was like, shoot, that sounds good.
He says that will teach the kids to play on the playground.
Yeah, those bastards. And dare you try to enjoy your life. Wait a minute, didn't we watch sunrise from a place like this ages ago? This is nice.
El Chinolico 2 says, I mean, having Filipino food was a reason I moved to Richmond.
I mean, Filipino food. It's amazing, so it's a good reason.
Starry 13 says, okay, sorry, back was few, in with. Starry Najah 13 says, was dealing with filing taxes, lol.
Taxes? I thought, oh yeah, well, yeah, it's that time, isn't it? Fun. Wait, Canadians have taxes?
2 says, boo taxes. Tamilsland says, another nice view.
Yeah, I thought this was kind of cool. Some of these bridges will have a little platform where you can look out.
Says April 30th here, lol.
That's why you gotta do the spring cleaning, right? Implies the email as well.
Tamilsland says, tax evasion, here we come. I'm kidding.
No, no, no.
TaciTG says, dreading tax day so bad. Happy P underscore Pew Pew says, that isn't silly. Whenever we have moved to a new place, we have tried the pizzeria nearby to hopefully get a good one, haha. TaciTG says, so many documents to add up.
I didn't know you guys paid taxes. I just assumed like everything was free in Canada and you didn't have to pay for it.
Hamilton says, so many rivers.
I just assumed they took it out of your paycheck or something automatically. I just assumed that Canadians and Canada, and I said Canada.
Says, ha 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 ha. Dibbles says our taxes are taken from us automatically. TaciTG says it's free if you're unemployed. Hamilton says, did we just cross across a classic Japanese working class office guy?
I think so.
Medibbles says, where I am, New Zealand, lol.
Yeah, they just automatically do it, right? But it's a pretty large, so New Zealand and Australia, I don't know if you guys, if it's the same system, but...
says, did I hear Kadia, lol. Intense underscore 7 says they tax the milk so hard they can't even put it in a carton anymore.
I was gonna say Canada, and then I was gonna say Canadians, and I said Canada. And yeah, go ahead and hold that against me. It is 4 in the morning.
Intense underscore 7 you kid, but I saw Judge Milk in Vancouver, lol. Hamilton says this place looks neat. Medibble says yeah we pay in Hasload, it's ridiculous. El Chinolico 2 says at 98 CPR Delit no one was...
It's pretty residential with some offices.
TG says Canadialand. Hamilton says looks like an office area.
Canada. I kind of want to call it Canada now. Because I gotta just like, you make a mistake, you can correct it or you can just lean into it, you know.
Security is really high. Starry Najah 13 says I was fascinated LMAO and they had tiny chocolate milk jugs. Happy P underscore QQ says Canadian says haha. Intense underscore 7 says in Australia our employers automatically take taxes out of our paychecks and hold them. Then you file a tax return once a year to claim back what you overpaid. TaciTG says I call it Canada all the time. Starry Najah 13 says at Happy P underscore QQ get out of here with that shit.
Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. But you know, like when you're uncomfortable and you just laugh because that's all you can do. That's how I feel anytime someone talks about America right now. I'm like, America right now is kind of like that. America's like that uncle that comes to family reunions that cracks constant jokes that aren't funny, but we all laugh because we just kind of feel bad for him. That's kind of like how it is when people talk about America now. I'm like, yeah, that's, yeah, whoo. Oh, that's a good one. Wait, no, nobody, they wouldn't. Did they really do that? Yeah. Like, oh, Uncle Sam, you're funny.
Dibbles says 7-Eleven, my beloved.
You're funny. Oh man, I can't. You know what? I would laugh, but my ribs hurt. Sorry.
To keep from crying.
That's right. It's got to be one or the other.
Culture says that's a great comparison. Lol.
You know what I mean? Like,
Foxy7 Amorite says America is like that uncle that steals from your mom.
well, I never had that uncle, I don't think, but I guess, you know, we all have interesting family dynamics. That uncle that steals from your mom, that's oddly specific. Like, the unfunny uncle that thinks he's funny, I think is a pretty common stereotype. And I'm sure all of us have one. I'm probably the one in my family. Like, oh, it's Uncle Luke. Oh God. All right, just pretend whatever he says is funny. Yeah, do your best. He'll be gone soon. Don't worry. But I don't know. Stealing from mom seems a very specific thing.
Foxy7 Amorite says my uncle doesn't steal, to be clear.
Okay. All right. That's all right. I wasn't blaming. I wasn't accusing your family or anything.
98 CTL Delit says wait, maybe in that uncle.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm that uncle, you know. Let's get on this side of the road. At least we're out of Adachi, thank God.
98 CTL Delit says I steal jokes, does that count?
Oh, yeah, no,
Hamilton
stealing jokes
says
is fine.
We will have that one uncle. Let's not lie ourselves.
Okay, really?
7 Amorite says straight to jail.
All right, so there's two types of well, there's three, but we won't get into the third one.
Irrespective of the country, culture, and ethnicity.
There's the joking uncle, and then there's the uncle that does magic tricks. So yeah, you know, sometimes they do both. I like this area. It's very chill. It even has bike lanes. Wait, this is a fat bike lane.
Pew says what about the drunk uncle? Hamilton says then there's the grumpy uncle.
Oh, the drunkle? Yeah, we got drunkles too.
Intense_7 says, hey kids, watch me make this whole beer disappear in 10 seconds flat.
Hey kids! I can make a beer disappear. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Da, 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 da. Yeah, well, now the bike lane's gone, but it was really big. Now it's kind of shrinking. The closer we get to central Tokyo, the bike lane will slowly shrink and then just disappear.
Happy P_Pew says Uncle Krusty.
Is that you?
Hamilton says then there's the Asian uncle asking why aren't you doctor yet?
Yeah, I always, yeah, I think with Asian family.
1004 says hi.
Why aren't you doctor yet? Why aren't you married yet?
For my next trick, I will turn this beer into anger.
You're like that Futurama thing. We put giant ice cubes in the ocean.
Says, I hate when it shrinks suddenly.
Just like Daddy puts in his drinks, and then he gets mad. So that was a hilarious line.
Hamilton says Asian families are a different thing this time.
Yeah, Asian family, it's like, when are you getting married? When are you having kids? Right. and you're like, well, I'm 14, so give me some time to like grow up first. Or hey, I'm 40, but I'm working things out still. Not much has changed since 14, like just trying to like make it work. This is what I was talking about. This is a typical playground in Japan. They're like, how can we make kids? Like, how can we make kids extremely uncomfortable? Let's do a very hard surface with lots of tiny little rocks. You slip so easily. You slip so easily, and then it's like sandpaper.
98 CTR says, do pets count as kids lol?
They do for us.
Underscore Pew Pew says, I remember the scene. Dad, son, are you doctor yet? Son, no dad, I am 11. Dad, don't talk to me until you're a doctor. The Violet Vulture says, not even a
I like that too. I want to be able to carry my grandkids is another one. You just slowly brood on. Oh, don't worry, there's something to brood on. I think it's a T-Rex. Booty shaking, let's see. Yeah, it looks like a T-Rex. He's more ass than anything else though.
I consider pets as kids.
Yeah, I think so.
Hamilton says actually they are.
I think it's a lizard? It's T-Rex. Either way, he's got a massive booty.
Starry Najar 13 says yeah.
Damn, that T-Rex is all ass. And on his ass it says ages 3 to 6.
El Chinolico 2 says thick Rex.
Thick Rex. The T stands for thick. Oh yeah, it's a raptor. Maybe, right? Okay, hey, how you doing?
says breeding is not allowed in Japan. It was outlawed after the Great War of 1957.
It has been.
Charmander evolved wrongly.
It's Jarmeister. The poorly evolved Charmander. Jarmeister. I choose you, Jarmeister. The special attack is just having a fat ass. Also ineffective. Or is it very effective? Cursed baby Yoshi is from Super Mario World. Oh my god, it does. I didn't even think about that. It does look like Yoshi.
Tamilsman says breeding is illegal in Japan. Whoa.
Sure, why not?
7 says Charmander used jumper. It's super effective. Foxy 7 Amarai says pets are like Pokemon with slightly less life. Nelson says Joseph. I lose to a fat Rafiri every time. Starry Najar 13 says lol. Starry Najar 13
Lose
says
to a fat Oshiri every time. Ah, I bet you do. When like the housewife or the shopping basket is moving 7 times my speed, I might need to pick it up a little. Maybe change gears. That would be a good subreddit. Charmeister.
Crazy.
A brood in Japan? Now who would do that? Jeez. I'm trying to like, oh wait, what's up here?
98 CTR Zealot says is Pokemon gone wrong calls Digimon. El Chinolico 2 says pretend like you're in a ska band and pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Oh! I just want to see what's up here. I don't know if there's anything like cool to see.
7 Amarai says Luke, you just get me.
I do that. I do that. I get people.
Says lol. Yep, that's Digimon. Tasukiji says a brood in Japan. A YouTube video of a middle-aged Japanese man sitting on a different park bench. Every video complaining about the state of Japan. Starry Najar 13 says Digimon is superior.
Isn't that how his video started?
No,
I'm just kidding. That's pretty funny though. Yeah, I had a history professor in my university, and he did one of his first lectures. He's like, well, welcome. It was a history 101. And he said, a A lot of you guys are new to university here. Are you new to college? So, anyways, this is my domain. I can talk about whatever the hell I want. So I'm going to talk today about how Digimon is way better than Pokemon. And we're going to talk about that for the next 30 minutes, and then I'll teach you some history. And then you guys go do your homework and stuff, be on your way. The guy was kind of interesting, dude.
You guys were having the Pokemon versus Digimon convo at breakfast this morning.
Legitimately.
13 says lol, that's great.
That's why we're all so goddamn stupid.
13 says ha 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 ha.
We didn't learn it. No, I'm just kidding.
13 says I fucking love it.
No, it was actually pretty interesting. I didn't know anything about either at the time, and I'm sitting there like, I'm like, is this gonna be on the test? Will this be on the test? No?
It says history is not just written by the victors, also the history professors lol.
It was pretty neat though. Like, you know, I just liked the way he got into that. Yeah, he's just, you know, yeah, he did.
Nomad was writing notes wondering what the hell a Pokemon was.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Says I love Digimon VC, they're like friend pets.
Instead of enslaved like Pokemon? Okay, that's cool.
Hamilton says got to say, as a kid who watched Digimon he never ever could condense all that plot and runtime to a 30-minute speech. Lol. Starry Najah 13 says yes lol. El Chinolito 2 says Digivolutions made no sense that Bean, Dino, Tank, half-naked woman.
Wait, so where can I watch this? Just asking because I want to, you know, remember that history lesson. It might bring back some memories. Half naked what? Where now? Beans? Welcome to Japan's noisiest garbage truck. God. We're hauling a couple dead bodies in there. I don't know why it's so loud. Oh wait, there we go. It's on a test. I mean, technically it could have been, right? So I never, okay. Are any of you guys kind of fidgeters? I think it's a byproduct of my ADHD, but I'm kind of a fidget person. And all the bikes I've ever owned, you know, in Japan, shoot, even back before too, I think. The brake, if I have any bike I've had that had the handbrake like this, they're hollow. So, like, see here? These are flat. So these are flat. I keep touching them. I didn't realize.
Says I was referring to the garbage trucks being cleaned, to be clear.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I didn't realize how much I would play with, because they're usually hollow, and like I would just like play with them. And I keep touching these and they're flat, and it feels weird because I'm so used to them being like, you know, like being able to. Sounds worse than it is, but be able to, like, you know, put my fingers in them and stuff. And so then I didn't realize until like this very moment how often I would do that. It's just like a little fidget habit.
You're talking about the end caps of the grip.
No, I'm talking about the actual this part. So like usually this is kind of hollow on the inside. And so, but this is flat, this one. At least so for the ones I've had. So I just noticed that anyways. It's a very random thing to notice, and even more random to bring it up, but yeah, it's been tripping me out all day. So I went,
says you'll get used to it.
yeah, I'll get used to it, but and I actually like it better, but it's like, it doesn't fit with my memory of riding bicycles. So I keep feeling like something's off. Let's see if any of these bikes have it so I can show you guys. Oh yeah, like this. Okay, so usually they're like this. They're kind of like, there's a groove on the outside and they're hollow inside. So I guess that having it completely flat feels different. It's a really stupid thing to comment on. I just noticed it, that's all.
Says, I see what you mean.
You know what I mean? Every bike I've owned has that sort of hollowed out style.
_QQ says, do you prefer typing on screens or typing on keys? I'm a tactile person and like to feel and touch things I use, similarly to your great handle topic.
Yeah, I prefer actual keys, for sure. But I never liked like the BlackBerry, for example. I didn't like having such a tiny keyboard, so I guess in that case, if you're using a smartphone, I don't mind.
The part of the handle is when I still up the brake and crush a road finger. Hamilton says also not on a live Pokemon can be relatable and understood with reference to real world pets, but thinking now Digimon is just nuts in a very big acid trip.
Now I gotta watch some Digimon. It sounds really interesting. Did you guys ever watch Yokai Watch? I think for a lot of people it came out like 10 years ago, I think, right? Yokai Watch, something like that, or 10, 15 years ago. So already, I think it was more of kids show oriented, and then like a lot of people who are Pokemon fans probably went, oh, we're an OG. That kind of snuck up on us. It's OG.
_QQ says, oh, you just passed Coco Curry House. I miss Coco Curry. Yes, this is a so-called, oh shiny, moment.
Coco Ichiban's good. I getcha.
Rob Gabriel says, I like Digimon more than Pokemon, but I was too old to get engaged to either.
Yeah, it makes sense. Although I feel like I used to think it was a kids show, and probably is, but Pokemon itself seems to be very popular with all ages.
Hamilton says, as a kid I passed watching Digimon, as an adult it would break my brain.
Maybe I should watch it then.
Prof. Gabriel says, damn. Starring Adachi 13 says also Digimon was a comfort show during its its time as a kid, so I love it for that long.
All right, big hill. Woo!
_7 says, as a kid I hated Digimon. Get that knockoff Tamagotchi blown out of my face.
All right, I'm just gonna huff and puff my way up this hill. Give me a minute. Woo, woo, woo.
Tomakatsu says, love Digimon growing up.
Okay, I'm stopping. I gotta tell you, moments like this, I miss the electric bikes.
Pokemon has Eevee and therefore is superior.
Hey, Komikatsu, how you doing?
I don't make the rules. Intense _7 says facts.
That's true, I do like Eevee a lot. That's a good point. Possibly influenced by Phil.
Tomakatsu says Eevee has the original Digimon Tamagotchi.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think like that. Good exercise. And another day I saved money on rental bikes.
Starring Adachi 13 says Digimon deck has cannons long. Starring Adachi 13 says dragons with cannons, I think. Stargate says, can you ding your bell?
Okay. It's pretty crappy, but I rarely use a bell, so
Intense_7 says
fine.
Blastoise would kick any Digimon's butt. My dad is Nintendo and he said so. Prof. Gabriel says yeah, Digimon had weapons, haha, swords, cannons, etc.
do they really? Wow. My dad is Nintendo. Oh, I made it up the hill. We've hit 9 kilometers, so that's good. That's a third of our biking for the day. I don't know if we'll see one. I don't even know, are they even running? Oh, they are running. The little Sakura tram is cute. It's this little tram that goes through the city from Oji through to, I'm not sure where the destination is, but it passes Sugamo. Oh, we're gonna pass Rikukiyen. We're not gonna, maybe we could go. Could possibly do that on the way back. Yeah, I like Sugamo. It's old people's Harajuku. They don't like streamers though. That's why I've only streamed there once. That's the "you should have faxed me" guy was in Sugamo. You should have faxed me. What? Bro, did anyone remember that? Was anyone in my streams for that? It was so long ago.
Intense_7 says Oji seems like a nice area. Could you do me a quick favor and check out a few real estate window listings when you pass one?
Yeah, I like Oji area actually. It's very convenient because it's got the Keihin Toko and the subway.
Nothing but the facts.
So you can get through all of central Tokyo quite easily from Oji. And even for me, it's not far too, so it's a good meeting point. I've met people there just to hang out and stuff. Yeah, does anyone remember that? I went to a shrine in Sugamo and I was just like talking with chat. I wasn't filming anybody in particular, I was just showing the shrine on my shoulder.
How do you get a shrine's fax number?
So the monk dude came out and he's like, "Excuse me, sir," in English. He's like, "Excuse me, sir, are you filming?" And I said, "Oh yeah." And then he just put his hands up like this. He's like, "No filming. You can't film here." And I said, "Okay, I'll get out." And he started following me out, and I'm like, "Okay, guys, for the first time ever, I've been kicked out of a shrine." And then he was behind me and he heard me say that, and he's like, "Hey, if you wanted to come here, you should have faxed me or called me." And I was like, "Wait, what?" They said, "You should have faxed me." I'm like, "Well, who are you?" But I left because he asked me to. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We were supposed to go straight there.
Says, would you have been more crispy if you had a beer in your hand?
Oh, but we can just take the 17. Let's take the 17. That's easy. Or we can go down. Actually, we can go down the side road here. Let's do this. That's probably what I should have said.
13 says gonna grab some dinner. We'll leave stream on and we'll be back later.
Sounds good.
Malevolent God says fax you.
I'll be here.
Sure. Let me just jump back to 1993 real quick. Yummy.
I know, right?
98 CTR Ordelis says man was spitting facts.
Spitting facts. Love it. Oh, oops, I went the wrong way again. I think I can turn at the next road. Yeah, okay. No problem. I wanted to take some side streets because that's always fun. Instead of just the main road. The main roads can be really noisy too. Yeah, no, it's just weird to have someone like yelling at me like that. He was quite aggressive. And this was like 2021 or something. So it was, or 2022 maybe. It was before the borders opened and before like nuisance streamers were coming here and being absolute dickheads. So yeah, I don't know why. And a lot of people were just not happy with me streaming. Some old lady, I was walking by a shop and like, oh, this shop looks interesting. And some old lady came out and she pointed at a no camera sign. And I said like, I wasn't gonna come inside, and she just pointed again at the sign. I'm like, all right, sorry.
Langstrand says facts is just great.
I'll be on my way. So that whole town, because it's like old people's, it's an old folks town. I guess they just had zero tolerance for it.
Foxy 7 Amarai says Deku has a long way ahead for enlightenment.
Yeah, man. I've met a few monks in my time here, and that was the least chill monk I've ever met. Like he needed a serious chill. Like I went to Zen Buddhist monk training ground, and they are okay for you to take photos and pictures, but they don't want you to film or take photos and pictures or photos and videos of the monks, because that's where they live there and their training and stuff. But so whenever they came by, I would move the camera away, because like from there where I would make sure it wasn't filming them, and they would still be like, konnichiwa. They were really nice. They were like so friendly and chill. Like I think they appreciated too that I wasn't filming them like it was requested, you know. And that area is so far away from a city. You need a car to get there, and it's like really out of the way. So I don't think nuisance streamers would ever go there. But if they did, they'd probably be filming like all those people, and then maybe they'd end up just banning streaming outright. To be really annoying. Whew. I'm really hoping for the sun to come through. It almost looks like it might rain, and that would be... Is there any forecast for rain?
Intense_7 says in Kyoto they just have a lot of signs telling people no filming beyond this point.
Yeah. Well, all of Gion says like no filming. Like it just, there's signs on the buildings and stuff. I don't think you can see it now though, because there's so many tourists. They literally can't see the signs. There's too many people.
Alchinolito 2 says the extreme elder worship has lead to a bunch of grey hairs thinking their Unko don't stink.
I don't know what's with that area, but in general, I just felt very unwelcome. I think even just being a young foreigner, camera or no camera, I think a lot of those people were just staring at me like, what is this guy doing here? He doesn't belong here. It's all old people. I think you'd be a young Japanese person, they're still gonna be like, what are you doing here?
Alchinolito 2 says I've heard old Korean ladies can be brutal on subways, just pushing people out of the way.
Old Japanese ladies too. One time I almost got decked. Like this old lady, about half my height, she didn't want to miss the train, so she was just like, you guys ever watched any of the, what is it? The Defenders? They had on Netflix back in the day. It was I think it was Defenders or something like that. It was Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, Daredevil. There's that old Chinese lady that can push people with like her hand.
Says they be acting like their femur isn't one wrong move away from snapping.
They're about to snap me in half. Like, if you've ever been pushed by an old lady trying to get on the train, you realize they've got like some serious hidden potential, some power. But it's like that Chinese lady, the old Chinese lady from the Defenders, you know, she like her hand barely touches you and it like knocks you over. That's how it felt. I was just like, damn. It's a very quiet, I mean, I know it's early in the morning, but it's a very quiet neighborhood.
Foxy7 Amorai says old folk being rude to drives me mad. BDPX Piggy says that secret Tai Chi training.
I think it's all that radio Taito they do in the park at like 6 a.m. every day. Oh, there's a lot of places where you see a bunch of old people just chilling, doing radio exercise, like stretches. So maybe it's like that kind of thing.
Follow me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
BDPX Piggy says chilling throwing fireballs. Foxy7 Amorai says I think I just had a stroke. What is that sentence? Starga Bay says radio calisthenics.
Yeah, radio Taito.
Intense_7
Radio
says
exercise
if someone
number
were to
one.
hijack the Radio Taito channel, they could summon their own private army of old people.
Probably.
Malevolent God says warning. Radio Taito can lead to overpowered elderly. Approach with caution.
Pet-friendly apartments. I don't see a lot of those in Tokyo. We're still in North Tokyo.
Foxy7 Amorai says I need to go to bed. I can't type properly anymore.
Okay, take care, buddy. It's starting to get late, right? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You have a good one.
Intense_7 says Oizuminasai.
Now I want to do that Yamanote bike ride with this bike. I'm really curious to try it sometime. It doesn't be soon because I just did it 2 months ago, but things I learned from last time, I would definitely start earlier. I'd start like a couple hours
Starga Bay
earlier.
says what are these flowering trees you're passing by?
I didn't see. Let's turn at this sriracha vending machine and I can take a look.
Intense_7 says sorry, what did you say? You want to utterly destroy your legs.
Yeah. Oh, a sweet potato vending machine.
Starga Bay says no, it's okay.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, we used to have one of these trees in our front little garden area.
Says, did you say Sirica vending machine?
Yeah, right here. Sriracha vending machine.
Says holy shit, it's a Sirica vending machine.
It is, yeah. Sriracha. The amount of
Starga Bay
sriracha.
says I love Sirica.
Yeah.
Akima 1004 says I can stay up late because Monday is Easter Monday and everyone is free.
It used to say made in the US, now it says made in Japan. It's the tariffs, guys. No, honestly, the machines used to say made in
Justin
US.
says, do the Japanese people like their Sirica? Intense_7 says
I don't know.
it's the cheesecake machine too. Davidaya Game says
It says it's
perfect for when
popular in
you need a
Hawaii.
taste of the
That's how they're getting
Yoshinoya.
people's attention. It looks like it's got cake and macaron and one of those like cans of cake.
Langstrand says, wow, that's interesting, haha.
Yeah.
Langstrand says, who cake vending machine?
You guys want to see it more? Okay, hold on. I'll give you guys a proper viewing of all the
Langstrand
cake.
says 650 for 2 slices. That's not bad.
Oh yeah, it is 2 slices.
Intense_7 says frozen, so they're probably good.
It says frozen,
Says
yeah.
instead of going to the local combine, you should get cake and Sirica.
Mix them together, huh? Strawberry shortcake, chocolate cake. Mohnbran is made with chestnut, right? I like Mohnbran. It's a nice light flavor. I don't think we have it in the States, or at least I don't remember ever having anything that's Mohnbran or like Maron. Maroon cream.
Says, frozen is a little disappointing, but makes sense, I guess.
Yeah,
Langstrand says, yeah, it's chestnut.
it needs to be able to stay in the vending machine for a long time. If it's just refrigerated, it'll go bad.
after X amount of, like a week, I don't know. But if it's frozen, they can keep it in there for months.
El Chinoloco 2 says vending machine in Japan.
If you've ever done these, they're pretty cool. I don't know if this one, okay, so I've been to vending machines for sweet potato where you can get them hot or cold. The hot ones actually come out in a metal can. No, these are just frozen, I think.
Landstrand says interesting.
You got a microwave. You got to microwave this one. No, I like the ones where it's already heated.
El Chinoloco 2 says yaki.
If anyone's ever watched my
that's disappointing.
yeah, if anyone's ever watched my Kyushu video, at the end, I got a hot sweet potato from a vending machine, and it was pretty good. It's a little bit like, I don't know, it was very sweet.
Chester says, oh wow, I would have temperings for so many sweet potato if this was nearby.
They're not as good as getting it from the market, but they're still pretty good for like what it is. Kind of pricey too.
El
800 yen.
says I want to get one from the truck the Ajison's drive.
Oh, the truck ones are really good. Highly recommend it.
Landstrand says, yeah, I love this. Grilled sweet potato. I should get some haha.
Sweet potato's awesome.
Landstrand says haven't had one in ages. Intense_7 says that you do get half a kilo of potato.
That's true. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're in Google time, we're 12 minutes from the shrine. In nomadic time, that could mean like 20 or 30 minutes. We'll see. We shall see.
Ometer_R6 says we don't talk about the Ruah.
Yo!
Paladin_ says we
Wait.
don't talk about the Ruah.
Let's do our intro. Let's do our welcome and intro in front of the vending machine.
We don't talk about the Ruah. Game of 66. Chef Cloudy Wiggle. Game of 66.
Thank you so much for the raid.
We don't talk about the Ruah. Derek says we don't talk about the Ruah.
We don't talk about the what?
The Ruah.
The luau?
Have
a bad barbecue?
J-Max Strikes Back says we don't talk about the Ruah. Deckham__ says we don't talk about the Ruah grade.
We don't talk about
Intense_7
the luau, the what? The root.
Creepy Bassman says
the
we
what?
don't talk about the Ruah.
We don't talk about the Ruha. We don't talk about the Brujas. Oh my God. We don't talk about what? I didn't catch that. Can you say it again?
Here we go again. Gamefane GRL says it took 5 hours to make a shepherd's pie.
Wow.
Bassman says 4.5 hour, 30 minutes lunch cooking for dinner raid.
The Brujas. The Brujas. I'm gonna turn the TTS down for a second so I can actually talk for you guys. Yes, Sriracha machine. Okay, thank you guys for all the chat. I appreciate it. A lot of good names I see here in chat. Gamer Fangirl, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. We don't talk about the Brujas or the luau's. Or whatever my TTS was saying. None of it made sense. It's fine. But anyways, welcome Raiders. Quick introduction of myself. Hey, morning. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I am Nomadic Asian. Finished. Done. No, I am a YouTuber. I do edited content, van life, travel, events, that kind of stuff. I also do Twitch IRL, gaming, the works. And voice acting. These are all the things that I do on a weekly basis. And today we did one of my favorites, which is sunrise and coffee. We go somewhere when it's still dark, we watch the sunrise, and we check out Japan when it's so quiet and empty. Nomadic who? Fair enough. Yeah. Nomadic, who the hell is that guy? So I hope your stream was good. Thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. Feel free to ask questions, guys. I'm an American that's been in Japan for over 18 years, so I've had a lot of experiences here. And I will probably be here for until, the
the end of my time or time in general. Well, the world's going a little crazy right now, so we don't know how long that would be, but which one's first? But yeah, anyways, thank you guys. We are going to a very, very nice shrine. It's almost Kyoto-like type shrine. It's beautiful, and right now, just this season, it's fully blooming with lots of beautiful spring flowers. So it should be awesome. Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Algeria, welcome. We're going to the shrine right now. We are 12 minutes, but I said sometimes I get a little distracted, like by vending machines. Sriracha, sweet potato, and cake. But other times, well, let's try to get there. I think we can get there. I just have to, like, you know, sorry. Don't look at my neck, please. Thank you. It's, you can see the gray hairs, the white hairs coming into my beard. That's kind of new. Coincidentally happened about the time Phil became a mod. I don't know if it's related, but could be. Beard cam, yeah. I just noticed, like, after Phil became a mod, I started getting these white. Hey Arthur, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just coincidence, if you believe in those. Anyways, thanks again for the raid. That's really cool. Appreciate it. Yes. There's a lot more cars now, an hour later. It's still pretty early though, it's 6:30 a.m. Oh, sushi. If it's really noisy, guys, let me know. I can use this. I can do some noise canceling. Just let me know if I need to. Oh, thank you, Chino. Appreciate that, buddy. The guy just turned around and stared at me. Twice? Did you see that, guys? Okay. Oh, shoot. Hey. This is noise canceling. It's hard to tell now, but I think when a lot of cars are rolling through, you'll definitely hear a difference. But also, I need to cross out. Can someone hit a marker? One of the mods, can you guys hit a marker? OG-san stare. Thank you for looking at my nose. That's exactly what I wanted. Appreciate that, camera. Just nose cam. That's exactly what I look down and the camera's looking at me. Double stare, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get off the road. Whew. Yeah, go get him. He stared at me twice, officer. Twice. Go, hurry up. I don't feel safe. Old people staring at me twice. Go get him, go get him. He went that way. You think that's where, you think they're off to help me? All right there, sir. Staring once is rude, but you know, permittable. But staring twice, well, that's a criminal offense. Oh. What a combination. We've got a holy spot and a boob car. Okay. I collect pictures of boob cars, so gotta grab one. Yay! 8008, baby.
Says that no shop is fun. What you see versus what you see.
8008. Sorry. Far too amused by that. What you see versus what? Oh, God. That took me a second to get. Okay. I think people get it because it's 8. It's like that 8008 is a very round, very nice combination. Could be random. Could be chosen. I wanted to choose it, but I felt like it'd be a little immature. Instead, I go around Japan taking pictures of them. Getting a collection of cars. I should make a book. The boob cars of Japan. And then just have like page upon page of all the cars I found on my journeys. So is the noise canceling actually helpful? Because it's quite noisy out here. Oh hey, guys, this is where I finished the Yamanote line stream day.
Intense_7 says there are 8,008 men, not 4,555 men. Langstrand says, I think it does help reduce the road noise, yeah.
Yeah, but
Gabriel says there's noise cancelling.
Yeah, I'm using it right now. Just because the road noise is quite loud. It's because there's so many trucks. I think if...
God says it's certainly better than it was without, for sure.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, this is where I finished the Yamanote line challenge. That was crazy. I think how much did I do that day? Like 60 kilometers, 50, 60 kilometers that day, 55. I did a lot. That was quite a run.
God says can probably turn it up away from the main roads.
Yeah, I'll do that.
7 says half expected.
I know, right? Me too. I kind of did too. This is a really nice garden, and it's probably not open till like 9, but it's a really nice Japanese garden.
Landstrand says, what's the Yamanote Run Challenge?
So Yamanote line is, it's a train line that goes in a circle. Not quite a perfect circle, but basically it's a complete loop of, I think, 31 stations, if I remember right. And so I just biked the entire train line. It took me like 9 hours to do it. Something like that, 8 or 9 hours. And I was freaking exhausted by the end, but it was great.
Intense_7 says
it's seeing you here.
Landstrand says, oh, I see long. Landstrand says fun.
It was fun, yeah. I took a picture at each station, and it also kind of helped me get an understanding of how central Tokyo was connected. Because I've been to a lot of those stations before, but I'd never been to all of them like that, and to kind of see what's between the stations. And yeah, like it's a really well-designed train line, basically, that covers so much. And from that line, you can branch out to all these other places. It's really convenient. Some people walk it. It takes an entire day. I wanted to bike it. I do want to walk it sometime too, once it warms up a bit. It's pretty warm now, actually. It's probably perfect now.
J-Max Strikes Back says it does take away the truck noise, but not the police sirens. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo. Damn it. Too many wee woos. Oh, bike lane, right. Oops. All right, we're only 8 minutes away from the shrine.
Austin 400
What a freaking
says boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats. Austin 416 says D. El Chinology
D.
says OJ Mac with TTS on is dangerous. Intense _7 says the teriyaki can run quick.
Yeah, but yeah, there. Did you see that woman that was crossing the street when I was?
Came back just in time.
She had a shirt that said, "I heart Nihon," like Nippon or Nihon. You know, like I love Japan. It was such a cheesy tourist shirt. I love Japan. It's funny to wear that in Japan. I mean, I shouldn't judge. It's just kind of funny. I mean, I wear like really boring stuff all the time. I just thought it was random. Oh, it's so quiet at this time. Look at this. This is Tokyo. This is central Tokyo.
Intense _7 says make an I heart Adachi shirt.
So I can burn it. It's a great idea. What are they, an effigy? Is that what when you're like burning something in place of something else? Something like that. Am I saying it right?
Arthur_Pandavirus says stop criminal scum. You violated the law. Cycling outside the bike lane.
I know.
Clean gear is full health. How please you, sir?
I'm a villain. Hold on. There we go. Up, honking. I guess we're starting to see more people. 6 minutes.
Boston 416 says yeah, Arthur is right. Luke is the type of person that will be internally yelling at. North Cuba says Skebby Gaijin breaking the law. SMH. The Dibbles says
It's Skebby, not Skebby. Why do you say Skebby? It's not a word. But it's alright. At least that way no one knows what you're saying. What's up, Sam? Ohio. Are you awake? Are they starting super early today, or are you just awake, or what? I thought they started a bit later.
North Cuba says I've just woken up with. Austin 416 says SMH.
Victoria, can't wait to be hit by a car.
_7 says G. I wonder what command Phil is typing right now. North Cuba says I got to take trash out. 98 CTL says Skibidi.
Your trash goes out that early? Ours is like, they're meant to go out at 8:30, but they don't usually pick it up till like 10. Garbage they might pick up at 9:30, but recycling they never pick up till almost 11. I still wake up and put it out at 8:30 because I don't want to miss the thing, and I also don't want to put it out super early, but yeah, I've just noticed they don't pick up the recycling until much later. But yeah, good luck, I guess. You've got another week of busyness, and then you can kind of relax a bit more for a while, maybe. I don't know. This is cool. What is this? I love when there's a gate and then you can just walk around the gate. There's a house like this in my neighborhood. It has this fancy ass gate.
North Cuba says hopefully. I miss my nomadic hangouts.
Oh, I know, it's been a while, huh? I was sure you were gonna come snipe us at Fountain Hill. But we were there for a while. We were there for like a couple hours.
Intense_7 says might have to send a fax before you go in.
We were both surprised you didn't come out to come hang. But it's all right, we know you're busy. Yeah, might need to send a fax. No, there's a house that has a really nice gate, like not like this, but has a really nice, like kind of Japanese traditional style gate. But then next to it has a parking space, and you can walk from the parking space into the property. So, I mean, I never did that, but it just was funny to see the gate and then...
Or at least that's what anime told me.
Yeah. I know you're right, though. You're right. This is the God's entrance, and then, wow, that's a really nice looking walkway, actually. And it has door nipples, too, so then it's pretty, yeah, classic architecture. There you go. Perfect. I know. We should check that out a little bit later. Oh, the clouds have parted, guys. We have sun. We might get this place sunny. Perfect. I want to record some footage of biking to this place. There we go.
Nagadaidan says like every light. Arthur_Pandavirus says might be unleveled for that fight. Nagadaidan says whatever is making that engine noise.
Yeah.
Medibbles says son. Who is he? It's been raining here for 4 days now.
Really? Damn. It was supposed to rain all week. I did a little rain dance, anti-rain dance though. It's like, we need some sun. I just bought a bike. I want a bike. And then now, supposedly, only one day this week is going to be rainy. So on Treasure Hunt Day, on Wednesday, we can sort through the rain.
Says finally, it's Luke's son Walker stream.
Yes. About goddamn time. If it was this clear for the sunrise, we would have gotten some nice footage. But at the same time, having the clouds for the sunrise to reflect off also looks pretty cool. Honkomagome. Okay, we're on the Nanboku line right now. We're biking along the subway. Not intentionally, I guess it's just the way to get to this place. And we're 4 minutes from the shrine, barring any distractions.
Intense_7 says I'm watching from the treadmill. This is perfect for it.
Nice.
Akuma 1004 says live the sunny boy doing the sun dance.
You laugh, but I'm doing the sun dance all the time. So if like, these are left over from the 70s, guys. So like for pimps, they want that like super funk music as they cross the street. You gotta press this button. You walk across with a pimp cane and they blast the funk. Fuzzy coat is optional, but always appreciated.
Says lol.
Wait. Can I show you guys something along that same, along that same token? Hold on. Yeah, of course, the history lesson is very important.
Landstrand says, is it a VG? _Pandavirus says, I wondered why the music stuck in my head.
Hold on.
Intense_7 says Tokyo is well known as the pimping capital of the world.
Yes. Where was the dance in Lando? No! It might be on my other camera. Damn it. That dude was awesome. There's a dude dressed up as Lando, just like full on dancing. And he was having a blast. Yeah, no, I don't have it now.
_Pandavirus says Nomadic After Dark's gonna be a fantastic episode.
Yeah, and not get canceled like the last couple. Oops.
Intense_7 says, oh yeah, did you go yesterday too?
No, just Saturday. I only had a Saturday pass. All right, it's on my other thing, so I will. Yeah, we were able to get free passes, so that was pretty awesome. And we went for a couple hours. I wanted to meet up with Lito and Chica, but they were all hungover and didn't get out. They didn't get to the place till after we left. They were pulling up at like almost 3.
Intense_7 says, how do you rate that?
I guess, yeah, it was like a friend of Volpsy's had extra tickets, so she got us the tickets and the pass. She picked them up and we met up in the morning and popped on in. It was really good. We ended up at Fountain Hill. I don't know, you probably saw the day's progression in Discord, but we ended up at Fountain Hill at the end. All right, we have to turn soon.
Intense_7 says it looked like a huge event. A lot of people flew in for it.
Actually, the people, yeah.
Says campaign.
Kampai. Enjoy, buddy. Yeah, the people we got tickets from had actually come to Japan for the event, and then of course they're traveling other than that, but the event was what prompted them to come to make the trip to Japan. It was a group of friends. So that was pretty cool. They were all nice people too. And they just had some extra tickets and they didn't want them to go to waste. There were a couple people who had extra tickets actually. It's really interesting. So I guess there was always going to be a way to go, but originally I hadn't planned on it. I'm really glad I went. It was a lot of fun. Oh, shoot.
Landstrand says, what was the event? Chastard says, Japanese lotteries doing HTE loads work.
It was, yeah. Yeah, it was,
Thank you.
Whoa!
It's easy to.
And the Lord said, on the seventh day, as Luke gets risen, Ayu, we shall say, down F with F the teriyaki F.
Yo, thank you so much, man. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I have 100% certainty that that's can only be Austin. I was like, oh, wait, it's getting spiritual and religious. Oh no, it's down with teriyaki. The Jeezy. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That, like, you have no idea. I know I say this, but that means a lot, man. That means a lot. Thank you. That helps so much. It's nice to know that everything is taken care of today. I just have a great stream with you guys. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Hold on. Hold on.
416 says, I can't believe multiple Jesuses came together to share the word.
Multiple Jesuses. It's all about, spiritual enlightenment. Thank you.
Teriyaki once again uniting people.
All right. Yeah. So I think I'm obligated to put a message out to the world. Down with teriyaki. Down with teriyaki. He's not even here to defend himself. Or is he? Where is he? He was here earlier. He's probably lurking and maybe he's just been dropping one long deuce. And he's sitting in there like, damn it. I want to say something, but I gotta wait until I get out of here. Dude, thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. It's just really nice. We enjoy the rest of the day. Riding geese and sucking syrup. It's fine. It's time for the perfect revenge. Yeah, I wouldn't want to know what that revenge is. He's been saving that up for a while. He's been stashing some of those dirty diapers for a time he can catapult them into Austin's backyard.
Vigilex9 says, I think teriyaki is taking care of miniyaki.
Probably, yeah. That's the most.
God says he's
Makes the most
probably
sense.
looking at the placements of life jackets along the River Mersey in case I throw him in on the weekend.
Oh yeah, you guys are hanging out, right? Is it your first time to meet in person? Woo. Turn here, left, straight. Okay. Oh no, this is wrong.
Malevolent God
Reap.
says, yeah, first time meeting him.
Oh man, it's so nice to just know that. Yeah, that's like everything. At least I don't have a rental bike, so actually this helps a lot more. That can go toward future things too.
Boston 416 says as long as the first thing you greet him with is the hashtag dipdome. Davidai Game says turn 360 degrees and walk away.
That was the joke with the Xbox 360, right? The 360 is still facing the same direction. It says we're 1 minute away. Wait, what? Really? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm still really like, my head is kind of like lightheaded. It's lack of sleep, sunrise, biking, and 6969 all have come together to make my brain mush. So, I don't even know if this is reality. Sleep deprivation and this anti-teriyaki campaign, and so many things happening at once. It's broken my brain. Where is it? It should be here.
Malevolent God says I call that snack time and the drink then.
Yeah, let's do that. We can probably find a bench in the shrine.
Game says, is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Well, there's a hospital here. That's good. You know, just in case. So this is it, where the trees are ahead of me, but I don't know where to park a bicycle. I'm sure there's parking all around it.
Says, are we arriving at the desired location in an immediate amount of time?
We are.
00G
What an appropriate question. All right, what appropriate, yeah. Way to phrase that question. Okay, so here's there's a restroom right there, perfect. Here's the main entrance. Everything's closed, but I think this is where I can park, probably. We have bike parking? That's a big no. So where do we park bikes?
Davidai Game says flowers yari.
Where can I park a bicycle? This is the shrine we're going to, guys, but I need to find, you're gonna love it. This is gorgeous. It's a really nice shrine. I just don't know where we park the bike.
Davidai Game says somebody really went hard on that one parking spot. LMAO, that metal bar was bent.
Oh, was it? I didn't even see. I'm looking for a... Okay, according to the map, I guess I can, usually you don't bike into the shrine gate unless there's specifically a bike parking that's visible. So there must be somewhere around here.
Lance Brand says looks like they have some event going on here. Digilex9 says DX loop needs with GPS.
I just need to know where to park a bicycle. That's all. Wait, hold on. There's another entrance here. It's a big shrine. No. Ah, shoot. I guess I could just chuck it in the parking lot for now, but...
Intense_7 says there was a BK along the guardrail back there.
Was there? Okay, hold on. Two empty blue bottle cups. Oh. Where'd you see a bike? Over here?
Says maybe ask someone.
I was looking for someone to ask, but there's no staff out here or anything. You should have faxed me. Where's the... Where was the bike?
Boston 416 says, well, Elizabeth Banks, in 40-year-old virgin, said you could park it in her trunk. Vigilex9 says Sunazin.
Oh, here. Yeah. You think they get mad if I parked here? We're not gonna... oh, shoot. What should we do? I mean, this bike's here,
and it's
Intense_7 says safety in numbers.
should be okay.
Friend says I see a bike on the other side of the road too.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's two bikes on the rail there. There's one here. Should be okay. And we're not spending all day here.
Kijilex9 says is there bike parking across the road?
That's for that's a medical center.
Says no risk, no fun, right?
Well, I'll go inside, and if I find a place that has like bike parking inside, then I'll just move the bike. But for now, we'll leave it here.
Arthur_Pandavite.
Can't park here. I shouldn't. I'm not seeing anywhere. I can park it in the parking lot, maybe. Okay. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna park it over here. Because like I feel if it's on the road, it's a little bit like risky, but here, this is, here. How about here? This is a little bit more. I just chuck it over here. Here, I'll hide it off the street. This is fine, right? Oh, it's a meme? I thought you were literally being like, you shouldn't park here. Well, I kind of feel better about it here anyways. I think it's better here. Because like it's out of the way. So I think it should be okay. There you go. Yeah, I think this is fine. And we're not spending all day here. We're just putting the bike here for like however long we're at the shrine. And then this is like just food. I don't need to bring this with me because it's just food. Yeah, there's one cable. I'll bring the cable with me. All right, now it's just snacks, healthy snacks. No one wants to touch that. And an empty water bottle. Should be okay. So I lost the chat phone. Did I type? Oh no, put it here. No one suspects a monk of stealing a bicycle. That's true. This is the perfect setup. They'll just walk away with it. They'll get away. Oh shoot. I might have dropped it. It was time for a new one anyways, I guess. We have two. The phone holder was in my... Oh, my mic's here. Let me grab that mic stuff. Yeah, we don't want to leave that. Did I really drop it somewhere? I might have. Oh no, I put it on. Okay, I thought I lost it. I already put it on. Okay, I'm insane. I don't even remember putting that on. We're gonna pause the bike thing. Wait, what? Oh, it stopped recording me. I hate when it does that. Yeah, okay. We don't know how far we've gone today then. It actually stopped recording. Sometimes like I bump it with my wrist and then it just stops. Okay. No, I got it. It's here. I'm gonna go use their restroom real quick and then we're gonna walk through. So this is a very popular shrine and probably on the weekends it's, I think all this stuff is for the weekend. So it looks kind of trash because I'm sure yesterday this is the peak season. So it probably, they're selling all the food stalls here and stuff. I don't think they'll run during the weekday.
Or at least not this early, but I doubt it. I think just Saturday, Sunday, pretty much. Okay, I need to use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Can I get a peanut butter? Yeah, more coffee at some point would be good too. Can I get a peanut butter? Looks fancy for like a public restroom. But it's maybe a wish or something, so it really depends. Hey, thank you so much for the happy partner anniversary. So it is paper. It flows through this little mini gate and it melts away and disintegrates eventually. But when you come to places like this, you'll see the water look kind of milky like that, and it's interesting. I may trip here, so I gotta be careful. This is the Adachi. Oh, you can see where I live. Shoot from here, probably. It's free to come up here. That's amazing. All right, let's see Skytree. There's Skytree. We need a little bit out, actually. That's cool. Anticipation, excitement, you know? I hope I pass my tests. Okay. Banana. It's far too late. All right, guys, I had like a little bit of a crisis in there. There was a mosquito in there, and I was so worried, like, he was gonna bite my little nomad. My little nomad, the middle nomad. I was like, hurry up, finish. I can't see where he went. Never thought that'd be something I'd be worried about, but didn't sound like it'd be fun. Okay. These look not so great, but I wanted to get like footage of the shrine. There's not many people here. I wash my hands. Look, they're still wet. I wash my hands. I was like, go, 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 go. Doing violence is an always the answer. Can't lay out a buffet and expect the bugs to stay away. Oops. Oops. There we go. Wonder how long we were zoomed in there. Oh, here we go. You guys are gonna love this. This is where they grill the fish. Or the dongo. Wait till we get to the middle. Tell them to fax me next time it's the law. If he went in the urinal, I would have definitely peed on him. I feel like that's the safest bet, but this place, guys. It has a ton of gates like the Fushimi Inari. But what really highlights this spot is, I don't remember the name of the plant, but they have all these colorful bushes here. I'll make sure to walk through everything, don't worry. I just want to start at the main spot. And I'll make sure, I'll have lots of time before I'll stop so you can get some good photos. If you happen to be in Tokyo in this season, check this out. It's beautiful. I want to star here. Hopefully you can catch this. A star in a jar would love this. Glad bushes are back in style. Yeah. It's really pretty, right? But if you come here on the weekend, it's just insanely packed. Like there's this, see how they have all the ropes for entry? You like good bush? I'm sure you're just talking about the decorations here, I'm sure. That's a big dog. That's a big dog. That's a chunker. So you were asking earlier, Control, right? This is called Nezu Shrine, Nezu, and it's already a pretty cool place to visit. But it wasn't really on my radar until I saw pictures of these, like on Instagram and stuff, a couple years ago, and I was like, "Oh shoot, this is a pretty cool, cool spot." And I came here a couple years ago, and it's just you can walk up through all of these. So we're gonna do that today. It already has a lot of that old school style buildings, and like very, very nice architecture. But then, you know, you can actually walk through the Tsutsujien garden. Tsutsujien is garden. And then there's all the torii gates that go through, like Fushimi Inari. Oh, there you are, Star in a Jar. Yeah. I pulled back in the spot to look. Oh, I just heard about to leave the parking lot. I heard my name. I'm gonna keep the audio on while I drive too. All right, so Star, this place is just full of. I don't remember what tsutsuji is in English, but it's a bunch of tsutsuji plants. So we're gonna. I don't know if it's open to walk through. Oh no, I saw some guy up there, so we can walk through. Okay, let's go. Let's go walk through it. It's really gorgeous. So that's why you had the name, right? You heard your name. Yeah, I thought you might like this, so I wanted to make sure you caught it. You can always catch later, but it's nice to catch it like in person. Look at that. Freaking look at that. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Yeah, I knew you'd like it. So there's a pathway to walk through all these. We're gonna do that. I just need to get a couple like quick video shots here. Maybe like, sorry guys. Let me get out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Looks like giant broccoli. Yeah. How do we get in? Azaleas, that's what they're called. Okay. That's the exit. How do we get into the entrance? So we have to go, oh, okay. I don't know if that part's open yet. Oh, from 9:30. Okay, so we can't walk this until later. Oh, that sucks. I checked the opening and it said 6, but I guess this part specifically is 9. But we can still walk through here. So, well, I guess we'll just have to come back here at 9 and walk through. I want to walk through the azaleas. So, but here we go. This is the Inari Gates lineup. You don't have to go all the way to, so like people will go to Kyoto just to take photos like this. You can do these in Tokyo, and actually, I think most cities have places like this. Hakone's got a really nice one too. Yep, here we go. Woo. That's awesome. Oops. Sorry. There, I want to get like a little bit up. I thought this would be kind of fun to, yeah, I'll be there for that. Okay, I'll come back for the azalea walk, for sure. There's probably like over 100 of these, right? This is so cool. When we come back, I'll have it facing me. Found another shrine like this in Edogawa somewhere. Probably, yeah. There's a whole lot of them. So people will go to Kyoto and deal with all the crazy crowds to see stuff like this, and it's unnecessary. I actually don't recommend Kyoto right now until the tourism calms down. Like main Kyoto city anyways. Always recommend Amino Hashidate, but yeah, people will like travel all the way down there just to stand in mass crowds to see similar stuff like this. The Kyoto ones have the bigger gates, but those ones look cool too. They are bigger, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Star. You'll be good. Went to one in Kyoto, Osaka, I believe they had tons of cats walking around. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Look at that koi. Bro I've never seen a koi that chill. He's just loafing about. Don't fish have to move to survive? Or is that sharks? That might be sharks. You got the waterfall over here and into the koi pond with the azaleas and stuff. It's really pretty. I kind of wish they didn't have all these booths out right now. They look so tacky, like a carnival or something, but it's sharks. Okay. What didn't work? What redeem? This app doesn't show redeems for some reason. I'm trying to switch over to a new app. I just have to work on mainly the only reason I'm using this app is because I can access my the Bella UI. If I can get that set up on a different app, I'll be just using something different. I'm sick of this one. It doesn't show a lot of stuff. Used to. I don't know why it doesn't anymore. This is really great B-roll for any time I need shrine footage as well. So I'm just filming while I'm streaming. Photo point. Yeah, it still doesn't work. I need to turn it off. Yeah. Please, can you drop a reminder there, and I'll make sure to turn it off next time before the next stream. Frank said he has no idea why it's not working. I think that it's just something got really messed up in there. For at least the mods and VIP one works, but the channel point one doesn't for whatever reason. I love this place. So a lot of stonework, a lot of gates. Oh, let's go through the proper method, the proper way here. It's super cool. But if you ever come here on a weekend during this season when the azaleas are out, at peak, it's a madhouse. That's why they have all those ropes back there. It would just take forever to wade through. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, just the point redeem one. The mod VIP one works fine. I did it earlier. At least that's working. That's always good. Yeah, it's a proper Inari shrine. You've got the guardian foxes outside. Look at that. So cool. Thank you for the name. We'll definitely check it out. Yeah, you should. If you're staying in Akabane, that Appa Hotel is close to the subway, Akabane Iwabuchi. By bicycle, I passed Home Komagome, which is on the same train line, and was not that far away. By bicycle, it'd still be a long walk, but there's probably a closer train to this shrine, but at least you have a straight shot to get into the area if you don't mind walking around a lot. It's be I don't know, 20 minutes or less. So it's pretty easy to get down over here. I really love I like the Inari statues. They have a lot of these shrines, but this one has more than you usually see, I feel. I like the playful one up here. It's cute.
It's a nice place. Just make sure my bike is still there. Yeah, it is. Nice. When I got to the top of Mount Inari, there was a big fluffy dog. I figured I had died, and that was my Inari guide to hell. Space coyote? Hide the contraband. Oh, Rizzy's here. Sorry, I sat there while it's dark in my bunk. Really? Yeah, it gets sunny here pretty early. Doing the whole time. Wife has been getting lots of Eki stamps. You know, I've never done that, and I want to do that. I have a stamp book specifically to get Eki stamps and shrine stamps and stuff, but I haven't done that at all. We're back walking through this area. Okay, so we'll go exploring the city and stuff, and then, whoa, pigeon. We'll go exploring the city and stuff, and then I will, hold on. I'll come back for the azalea walk. What time is it now? Okay, so the azaleas will be open in a little over 2 hours, so I'll come back then. You and Volpsy spend a day getting Eki stamps. That was actually different. So I was thinking about that too, but that was a stamp rally. So we were getting stamps at booths in each station, but every train station in Japan has a stamp. I think every station should. Has its own special stamp, and you can ask for it, or they have it out. And some people just collect them, and I've been wanting to do that for a while. I have that book with me. Actually, I think it's in my studio right now, but I'll have to make sure to put it back in the bag. I've been getting stamps this year when I go places that have them. Yeah, Yamanote stamp rally too. I think you can get a special book for that and then just get every stamp. We should do that. I think similar to the one that Volpsy and I did, we can do, we can probably get like, I think there's a day pass. There is. I did it with Ninja Monkey. There's a day pass for, I love that sound. Just like walking on rocks. There's a day pass, like you can ride the entire Yamanote as much as you want. That's a good way to get all the stamps. Some even have stations at the same time. Or sorry, what is it called? Some stations have different stamps. Yeah. Shrine stamps made visiting shrines more interesting. They were getting a little boring. They can, I think. I don't get bored of them because I feel like they're all so different. But I get if you're just like hitting shrine, after a while they start to blend together. This is pretty. Oh, right. Let me change the music a little bit. I know it's just like faintly there, but more suitable to the vibe here. So shrines are typically okay with you filming or taking photos from here, but like if you go up to the center area, they generally don't want photography there. Like when you're inside. Yeah, that's what I came here for. It's pretty. It's really nice here. But yeah, everything's still kind of closed until 9:30. It's nice that they open the shrine itself at 6, but Imusa, hey, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go out of this place real quick. I think it was, probably should bow before I leave, but I did it after. Thank you. 4 months already, wow. You've only been following for a year, Chino? I felt like, or almost 2 years, yeah. I felt like it was even longer. Ruzy's been here forever.
All right, let's get the bike and we'll come back. Real quick though, I'm gonna see if there, oh, wait, hold on. Is this bike parking? I can park here next time. I see a bike over here. I'm just gonna go check that real quick. Take this as a compliment. You should. Let me free. Oops. Look at a little dog. It's gotta be a puppy. Yeah, that's definitely puppy energy. Yeah, I can park my bike here next time. So we'll come around this side. Perfect. I'm just gonna get one more shot over here, just for you guys, especially if you're coming in later. And then we'll come back for the proper walk in 2 hours. It's just really pretty. Here. Once we can go inside, you get some really good views of like the shrine gates with all the plants and stuff. Imagine living in one of these houses. This is your view from your house. It's pretty damn cool. It could actually be the caretakers. They look like really nice houses though, especially that center one. Oh, biking from the flowers is a good idea. You missed sunrise? No worries, Duke. All good. You were asking a question earlier about choosing 4 or something. I totally missed it because I was distracted with the flowers. Sorry. You can ask the question again. Let's get that entrance to the Inari. Actually, while there's nobody here, I want to walk through there on the way back to the bike. You live here? I know, it's a good spot. I know someone who lives close by. I'm not gonna be doxing anybody though. I don't think there is actually 1,000, but it says it's 1,000 torii gates. Senbon torii. It's beautiful, right? I thought you guys might like it. So I want to get down here. I don't know how long the azaleas are blooming, but this is definitely the peak. Look how nice it looks. So sorry we have to wait, but if you guys are around in 2 hours, you can catch the, we can walk through all of these, like all around. Hold on, I just want to get, there was a nice one up here, kind of multicolored. There it is. That's pretty. Whoop. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even on the thing. That was just a photo, I guess. All right, I wanted to get one video walking through here. I thought this would be great. B-roll in general, but also just be fun. Okay. I just wanted to do it now because once this garden opens, then I think this will be really crowded. So I think this might be the only chance to walk through by myself. But people might be coming through soon, so let's do it. It actually looks really cool. Go! Maybe there are 1,000. No, I don't think so. I think there's probably like 60, maybe more, I don't know. And final one. Whoa! Oh, there's more actually. Okay. Guys, really important. Sorry. This public service announcement. This is awesome. You like it? Zoom. Go, go, go. I got a quick public service announcement. No sit. That means you, chat. No sit. No. Put a comma there. No. Sit. Whew. And go. Okay. Gotta show some respect after Mario Karting my way through all those gates. No, sit. It's like that Simpsons. No money down. Oh, sorry. It's meant to say no, comma, money down, exclamation point. Oh, sit, Uva, sit. What show was that from? What show was that after? Not from, but. Kari kari cheese. That was a cool shrine. We'll come back. Whoo! No sit. Effing sit. A weekend clip running through the maze. I don't know if I've seen that. That was fun though. I hope you guys enjoyed the speed run of the Torii gates. Oh, I forgot I had the noise canceling. We don't need that. Sorry about that. I hope that didn't change everything too much. Goddamn count again. I turned it off, but let me know if I need to turn it back on again. Okay. So now we're just on an adventure. Like, I don't have any specific thing planned. What's nearby? Let's pick another destination. Oh, Yonaka Ginza's close. Where's that cemetery? It's like in Yonaka Ginza. That's really nice. I know it's a weird thing to say, but there's like a cemetery where it's all neighborhoods. People will walk their dogs and go jogging. The grave of the last shogun's there too. It's pretty neat. I just don't know how to get to that. I don't know where that is. I'm not sure. Hold on. Tokyo, Todai? You can ride around it, but not like through it. Mystery coffee? Oh, here we go. Let's bike around that area. We'll find something cool to do. It's, oh, here it is, Yonaka Cemetery. Where's the last shogun's grave? I haven't been there in so long. It's been years. It's somewhere right in the middle. It's a massive cemetery though, but it's kind of neat. It's like it's worked into the city. People just use it as a like walking, jogging, dog walking path. That's only 6 minutes away. Gotta go for breakfast. Take care, buddy. It was nice and peaceful for the shrine. Okay, that was good. Cemetery had to leave quickly. So, Genius McQueen here. I locked my bike, but I left the key in the lock. So, yeah. Full of good choices, this one right here. The hell am I doing? Also, I need to stop somewhere and grab maybe like coffee or tea and then have a snack. I'm not quite hungry yet, but as I ate a big breakfast, but I will get hungry.
Lucky you're in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty dumb of me though. So, oops. Not a very Chad McDougall move. Damn it. Oh, right. We're gonna have to get off for a second. At least now we know where we can park the bike. What else is nearby? Ryukugi-en is not going to be open yet. Sensoji's close-ish. Let's see. Sensoji is like just 20 minutes? Oh, that's not bad at all. You guys want to bike around that area? It might be kind of less crowded at this time. But we'll pass Yanaka. Yeah, we'll do both. It's all within 20 minutes, so the cemetery is 6 minutes away, and then another like 10 minutes after that to get to Sensoji, and then we can, by the time we do all that, have a coffee break somewhere. We can have a coffee break in Sensoji, actually. There's a lot of benches and areas we can sit with a great view, so that could work. Sensoji is packed, but I don't know if it'll be packed at 7 a.m. But we'll find out. And if it is, it is. Then I'll go somewhere else. But that's the whole point of the sunrise streams, is like we can see things before they get all nuts crowded.
_7 says packed with jet lag tourists.
Because like, think about me running through the Inari gate just now. There's no way I can do that probably from 9 or 10 a.m. onwards. There's just too many people. There's gonna be too many people. Oh, I don't need the audible walk signal. Why is this light red though? It's weird. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's a lot of places. The problem, like the downside to the sunrise streams, is that a lot of places are still closed. But the upside is that they're empty comparatively. Now we're starting to hit the commuting time, so we're seeing a lot of students and salarymen heading to work, but they're not heading to the tourist spots. They're just heading to work. A lot of tourists don't really want to be up and out at like Sensoji at 8 a.m. I think they'd be coming a little bit later. Hopefully. We'll find out. Stay tuned. We'll find out very soon.
Stochastic says rush hour about to start.
Yeah, so then the sidewalks will be a little crowded. I'll probably need to ride in the streets. This light just does red. It stays red forever. It was red when this light was green. It's red when this light's green. It must be like a crossing only.
Intense_7 says stay tuned on the next episode of Luke Ball Z.
If I hit too many bumps, it will be Luke Ball Z. Luke Ball Z.
Medibbles says I deliberately go everywhere early.
Smart. Pays off, as you guys can see here. I'll try the sidewalk first, but if it seems a little crowded, I'll move to the street.
Chastic says of Medibbles happy German noises.
I'm really bummed that my my watch stopped recording. I hate when it does that. It stopped recording part of the workout, so I don't know. I won't know how much I biked today. I can guess pretty much as long as it does from here on out. I can kind of track where I went, what I did. Okay, we gotta move into the street. Just too many people on the sidewalk. Woo! Oh shoot, wrong way. Well, I know this is just a second bike ride with this bike, but I can tell if I keep doing these more often, I think it will definitely help with the weight loss. I would imagine so. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Afo, hiyo. Echo, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well today.
_PP says going to Ikea at opening hours is amazing. So empty and quiet.
Never tried it.
_Pandavirus says this Mario Kart World graphics are so good.
This is the Switch 2, guys. Switch 2, finally. Graphics equivalent to a PS3. We're in business now.
Intense_7 says it's true, expert Scientologists have discovered a close link between physical exercise and weight loss.
How about that? It's incredible. All right, we're gonna turn here, actually. Yeah, my health check came back. It said, in nicer words, it said you're a fat ass and you need to do at least an hour of exercise a day. But it said it in like nice Japanese, polite terms. But I know what it meant. I know. I read between the lines. It wasn't hard.
Intense_7 says they marked you as Debu, the devil.
Oh yeah. They marked me as Debu when I was 30 kilograms lighter than now. Or 20, not 30, 20. At my prime, they were like, you're overweight, you're obese. I had almost no fat. It's like, what? I think so, yeah. I think specifically it said, you've got to, if you want to reduce and bring down the cholesterol, you got to bring down the teriyaki. Yeah, I'm well aware. It's really weird because, yeah, when I was at my prime fitness, like skinny, I'll show you pictures of how skinny I was when they called me fat. They're like, sorry, you're overweight. I'm like, I don't really have much weight left to lose at that point. So, but okay, if you say so, Doc. We pretty much just ignore them at this point. They always say stuff like that.
LT Chachabra once says, how can you say no to teriyaki?
Sometimes you have to. Say no, say down with, you know, these kind of things. Hashtag down with teriyaki. Oh yeah, Yanaka.
Down with teriyaki.
Oh, I don't know. It's
Chachabra once says that what if it's really good?
It's some fun fighting between.
How about sukiyaki?
Sukiyaki's good. I like it. It's some fun fighting between a few viewers. Like to tease each other on different streams.
Says home. I'm gonna leave you guys on while I attempt to make brigadeiros. Intense_7 says you're either with us or against us. Hashtag down with teriyaki.
That's where it comes from, I guess.
Taito says that's a pain of a stuffy jeans. I can lose the weight but I still don't have enough.
Ah, who needs necks? Missing that e-bike now. Just a little bit. We're going up a hill constantly.
Adachi chat number 1 says Lex a lot.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh man, this is reminding me of the Yamanote line challenge. Yes. So many little hills you don't expect. I just passed like 3 different shrines or temples. Interesting. Oh, they might all be connected. Oh yeah, it's a temple. Maybe it's just different entrances. Need a break. I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. Okay, we'll get there. Give me a second. We're almost at the top of this goddamn hill.
Akuma 1004 says if you have energy to complain, then it's not hard.
You're right. That's a good point.
El Chinolico 2 says if starring the Jar 13 making baked goods is more a selling point to visit Canada than anything BTK has thrown at me. El Chichatabra 1 says you can do it, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate the belief. I made it happen. Okay, we got this. All right, first destination.
Kamakatsu says people nearby help us. We are stuck on this man's phone.
They can't hear you. TTS is mostly for me. Like, I mean, volume-wise.
The limbs are bowed.
Yeah, it's easier now.
Starring Jar 13 says it El Chinolico 2 lol wall that made me smile.
Next time a vending machine is carbonated water. Let me see this one. No.
_PP says we bike the teriyaki. 1 kilometer, 1 teriyaki stamp. Collect 5 stamps and you are eligible to buy 1 teriyaki.
What if you don't need one?
Chachabra 1 says do Japanese celebrate Easter?
Not really. All right, guys, in the city, there's the Yanaka grave site area. So this is really interesting. Like I said, look, people are jogging, people are like walking, just, it's a cemetery, but it's like, not like one you usually see in Japan. It's just, here it is. It's just spread around the city. Like it's a mass, like a ton of streets that just go in all directions. And it's all cemeteries. There's like thousands and thousands of people buried here. And
Strand says interesting much thing.
Yeah, it's definitely unique, right? Like, I don't know of any cemeteries like that back home. Yeah, I mean, I guess in all technicality, it'd be like a necropolis, right? Kind of. It even has its own police box. Look at that. In its own right, it's a city, but it's based completely on the cemetery. It has a park for chilling. Like, you know, there's probably vending machines somewhere. You often see people walking, like I said, walking pets or jogging and stuff. It has a bunch of sub-streets too. So I walked around here with Bibo and Emil late at night.
They should put a gate up because everyone is dying to get in. Komakatsu says, is this near Yanaka Ginza?
This is, yes, this is Yanaka Ginza area. I'm not sure where the last shogun's buried around here somewhere.
Says, I'd imagine it's kind of creepy walking here at night.
It was, but there were 3 of us at
It must
least.
be peaceful at night.
It was really peaceful. It was really nice. We walked all around here looking for that last shogun. We found it at the end.
Prof. Gabriel says it's stochastic you found me, haha. El Chuchachabra 1 says I would thrive walking here at night. Komakatsu says I remember walking around here a few years ago.
There's a sky tree off in the distance.
Prof. Gabriel says I would walk there, haha.
It's really neat. I honestly, I love how beautiful it is. I think if I was to be buried somewhere,
El 2 says just remember, you
It'd be
don't
kinda
have
cool.
to be the fastest, just faster than whoever the ghost is chasing.
that's true. I'm faster than this guy, I'll be good. Same works with sharks.
1004 says you really sound like you need south to drink.
I really do.
_pandavirus says damn this is spooky central. Saberxford says oh hi yo Luke.
Hey, how you doing, Saber? What's up? Saber. Oh. Look at this.
Happy P _pew pew says I actually like walking around cemeteries. They're well kept and beautiful.
Yeah.
I actually feel more safe there than in a crowded busy street, especially on weekend nights.
I'll be honest with you. It was
says this is why if I need to go anywhere potentially spooky, I bring Arthur with me. Landstrand says do ghosts obey locality though? Maybe ghosts can be in more than one place at once.
they all have their street names, see? So they got to follow the streets. They can't just do what they please. Maybe, I don't know. But having been here in daytime and nighttime, I have to say, they're both nice. I wouldn't want to, I mean, it's safe enough to walk by yourself, but I think it'd be more fun to come here with someone and walk and just enjoy the quiet, peaceful nature of the area.
Arthur _pandavirus says at malevolent god.
Look at this thing. What the hell is this? Non video. What kind of car is this? It doesn't say.
_7 says this animated Japanese documentary I saw called Bleach told me this place is dangerous. Intense _7 says Daihatsu midget. Prof. Gabriel says it's tiny. El Chinolico 2 says oh lol I just watched a short about those.
Oh, really?
Attitude says looks like one of those cars you'd buy from Amazon.
Get it from IKEA, build it yourself. Anyways, yeah, along the way, I just want to show you guys
El
Yanaka again,
Chinolico 2
into the
says
area.
Prof. Gabriel hey, but it still works fine.
So there's a place,
Prof. Gabriel says Temuka.
Timukar. Okay. We're 13 minutes from Sensoji, so let's do that. Oh, we gotta go back through the cemetery. Fancy that. Oh no, we just gotta go over here. To the next road, okay. Does that actually go through? I guess it does. However, I don't know if I'd want to live in a house here. It's a nice area to walk dogs. There's not a lot of cars going through, but oh, okay. The sign just says, don't park here because people go in and out of this area. Google's leading me this way. It's kind of freaky. It's like a sub-street of cemetery stuff. Whatever, hey. Oh, I guess I'm not the only one biking. That's good. It's good, I guess.
El Chuchachabra 1 says don't be scared. Komakatsu says I bet people walking through here are thinking can I hear voices. Sayberg
Yeah, you guys are the ghosts.
Pay the exorcism fees before you move into the haunted house. Komakatsu says Intense _7 says what are you talking about? No one passed you.
So you don't see someone on my screen right now? On your screen? That was just my imagination, that old dude that just passed me. That's cool that the directions are actually taking us through this. Oh yeah. This is. I still think this is.
Says what dude?
I still think this is one of the. Yeah, what dude? Hey, oi. This is one of the most interesting cemeteries I've ever been to. There's a kind of holy tree in the middle here.
Taito says, Luke, you have to wake up. Prof. Gabriel says it would be fun that a ghost appears and yells at Luke, hey, you needed to fax me first.
Wait.
underscore Pew Pew says the dude.
Luke.
You mean the dude and the two figures behind him.
Luke, we gotta go back to the islands. We gotta go back.
Intense underscore 7 says, I mean I saw the two people there, but that path before was entirely empty.
Yes, of course. You know, in daytime it's totally fine. At night, that was like when I was up on the river this morning and you guys were talking about seeing some random spooky girl in the bushes or whatever. That kind of freaked me out because it was dark and I was by myself. It's light and there's people around. It's not as bad. I can somehow manage it a little bit better. Shoko hates that sound.
Antonolico 2 says, Luke, please. The accident wasn't your fault. It was Lindsay's law. Dave Exford says, you know what doesn't show up in pictures and videos? Vampires.
That's a good point. Let's. I'll check the footage later, and if nobody was there.
What is that sound?
It's like the backup sound for some of the newer cars, especially hybrids, I think. "11 minutes from Sensoji, huh? Not bad. What do you guys think? You think it's going to be crazy crowded, or you think it won't be so bad at this time? Sensoji is probably...
Did you know you can customize the backup sound, so it can play any song you want?
Is that true? I've never heard someone play like Staying Alive or, you know, we do a Rick roll, would be really nice. Now. Yes, so does the rest of chat. I'm well aware of this. Oh, I was like, can bikes go down here? Yeah, there's a bike lane. You can't go up here, you gotta go down. But I was wondering if it was okay for bikes. And then that guy went and then I saw the bike sign. There's Skytree. Okay, so Sensoji will be crowded. You're probably right. You're probably right, but let's see. Woo! Whee! It can be kind of confusing sometimes. That's why I like. Yes, but it's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. So I wonder if we have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance, or there's none? Koto Toidori. Okay.
That says tourists like me be sleeping at 8 a.m.
Right? I'm not going anywhere at 8 a.m.
Says owner the Gaijin. Hello.
He's like, I gotta stream snipe that nomadic Gaijin.
Elchinolico 2 says all the ones who followed the advice to get to places early, but then they found out nothing opens until 10 a.m.
Yep. So there's that too, which poses a bit of a problem for the early risers. When I'm traveling, I don't want to be awake this early.
Mafutail says only place I'm going at 8 a.m. is bed.
Yeah, hey Mifu, what's up?
_7 says places being open in Japan is a pure gamble 90% of the time.
Yep. Woo! Oh yeah. You can really fly on these changing gears here.
The sun when I was there, so I was that person just wandering around for hours before anything was Mafutail says morning.
Yoo!
It says when I stay up till 4 a.m. I'm in bed sleeping at 8 a.m.
Yeah. When you catch the train of shame back to your hotel at 6 a.m., there's no way you're back out at 8. Unless you're crazy or you're like 20 years old. Or both. You're not doing that at 43, let me tell you. Just, no.
That says the train of shame.
Oh, I've ridden the train of shame many a time. If I'm in Tokyo though, and I'm catching like a 5 a.m. train or later, I'm probably not really actually getting in bed till 8 a.m. It's like there's walking to the station, waiting for that first train, then like walking from the station to my place. The train of shame's fun every once in a while. But the older you get, the more you have to kind of plan for it because it kind of knocks out the next 2 days. Yeah. Oh, there's plenty of people who have been in those just once, and you haven't lived life to the fullest. So when you're like, so in my 20s, right? The train, staying awake till first train was like no problem at all. Yeah, we just have some beer, stay awake, woo! And then now, when 2:30 rolls around, I have big regrets about deciding to stay out all night. It's like as soon as 2:30 hits, I get this brick wall of you got a couple. You're not going to be home for like four or 5 more hours. So you do this to yourself, idiot, kind of thing. It's not fun. Skittle bombs? What the hell's a skittle bomb? Do I want to know? Oh, there's far too many people here. Let's get in the road. What's a skittle bomb?
Intense_7 says Quanto and Red Bell.
Oh God, that sounds terrible.
Says 2:30 a.m. No thanks.
Hey Odin, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, I'm recognizing the area, so I think we're getting closer to Sensoji.
Arthur_Pandavirus says train of shame is just a line of who is more dating a salary man with a party girl. Bottom Fox says life is good. Duke_DBZ says good morn nomad. Malevolent Dog says the best nips are when you come off the night shift and have a beer at like 7 a.m. before bed.
I bet.
Angelico 2 says I see Spytree.
It's there. It's
Alchinolico 2 says Golden Dream should be near. Saber Stick says I stayed up to 4 a.m. in Osaka many nights, but my hotel was only 45 minutes walk, so didn't have to take a train. Just the shamble of shame.
the shamble of shame. I like that. Whatever it takes. Where is this putting us? Oh, like right there. Okay. I did that on Saturday night after Fountain. I was just like, I hate this. I was so tired already when I went to the Star Wars event. But then compound that with a whole day of walking around and then a bar at night. Like Volpsy and I went to Fountain Hill and yeah, it was good. On the train home, it's not a long train ride back, but I just fell asleep like 2 stations away and woke up after I'd passed my station. So I had to get off, go around the train tracks, up the stairs, to the other side, and then ride back towards home. I was so pissed. I stayed awake and I was fine, and I got a seat, and I'm like, the next thing I know, I'm waking up just after my, like the door was open and I didn't know what station it was, so I didn't go, and then it turns out that, well, I was like 1 station away. It would have been so much better if I'd gotten out that time, but I didn't know, couldn't see any signs fast enough, and then by the time I saw where we were, the doors closed. I'd rather ride the morning train though than the last train.
7 says, thank God you didn't ride it all the way out.
I know. That train goes like far.
Saybacksplit says you mean you didn't memorize every station's jingle.
I didn't expect that it was turning right then. I forgot in Tokyo, people already start walking before it even turns green. Memorize every station's jingle? No.
Follow me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Wagner. Thank you so much. Welcome in. For anyone who's new in the channel, feel free to ask questions, guys. I love questions. Always happy to answer. There's probably so many. What is this guy doing here? 8 in the morning, biking around Tokyo.
Intense_7 says, what's your favorite pizza?
Hey, no, we don't ask that, okay? That has done nothing but cause trouble. How dare you? Trying to start riots. See how it is? Listen, I love most questions.
Saybacksplit says, which train line is your favorite one?
Okay. I really like the Yuri Kamome. It's a monorail that goes over Tokyo Bay. And it's got great views from pretty much every station, and you ride along Rainbow Bridge. It's just lots of great views.
It's not pineapple pizza.
And it's very modern and comfortable and chill. Again, we don't talk about pizza. No. I'm not even gonna respond to that.
Adachi Chachabra 1 says WW pineapple.
That guy's hauling. Oh, he's got an e-bike. That bastard. Oh, so fancy with your batteries. Adachi. I've been off e-bikes for a week and I'm already like judging others and making fun of them. When I myself have been riding e-bikes for 2 years.
Saybacksplit says, which city do you want to visit but haven't visited yet?
Otaru. Shoko's mom's from there. She's been there many times. Everyone who goes there says they love the city.
I had pizza with pineapple on tonight. It was delicious, but not as delicious as the haters' tears.
Why did it say tears? The haters' tears. This is it. Sensoji should be around here. It's 2 minutes away. Nice.
Gabriel says, have you been in Hokkaido? Did you meet Iris? Intense_7 says, have you come across anyone with the same bike yet? A fellow bike bro.
I haven't really been checking, but no, not yet. The OP bike. I'll have to start looking for OPs, and I'll be like, yo, OP. Beast Yakiniku. I bet that place is good. So we go straight and left. Okay, so we're really close. All those streets near Sensoji are nice to walk around. I haven't biked them in a long time, so this could be fun. Yeah, talk to the grandma. Say hi for me.
Smith says, what's your favorite cheap restaurant?
Talking like chain. Chain cheap restaurant. Shabuyo. I went twice this weekend. Shabu shabu. All you can eat meat, veggies, and rice. Good price. It's like for the Wagyu course set, it's like $20 a person. It's so good though. It's so worth it. It's like all you can eat. So I just eat a ton of vegetables and Wagyu, like really good quality beef.
7 says, making me hungry now.
Yeah, you're making me hungry. Oh, here we go. Okay, you guys all said Sensoji was going to be packed. Let's find out.
That says, what's your favorite temple?
Temple? I always mix up the temples and the shrines, but
LT Chachagra 1 says, what's your favorite color?
there's blue. There's a temple in Wakayama. It's part of the Path of the Gods. It's a crow temple. It's really beautiful. You have to go through like a whole pilgrimage. You can shortcut it with the car, but we walked it, and it was amazing. There's some others that are kind of like that too. If it's shrine, I would say probably Mie Grand Shrine. Mie Grand Shrine is such it's just an amazing place. Very spiritual, very it feels great just being there. And supposedly, like, you don't choose to go; it calls you.
7 says that's a sick-looking facade on that arcade entrance back there.
Yeah, look, this isn't that crowded, guys. This is Sensoji. This is like the main part of Sensoji, and it's really not that bad. Oh, no bicycles. Okay, so I have to go around then. Yeah, I mean, bicycles are fine outside here, but you can't ride through.
Says, wearable the tourists.
I'm telling you, it's 8 a.m. There's not that many people here.
Chastid says, not bearable. Not enough bears.
Not enough bears. Let's bike around. I'm gonna find a place to sit with a view of the temple. There's kind of like a chill spot. I like to hang around this corner. Back before this place was a madhouse of tourism. This is probably one of the most famous places in Tokyo to visit. And everybody comes here when they visit Tokyo, I think. Would you guys agree? Anyone who's visited Tokyo, you've been here, right? I don't do it anymore, but there's one of the 3 biggest festivals in Japan is held here. It's called the Sanji Matsuri. And I used to come every year. It was nuts. It was a lot of fun. Now I think it's probably just over.
Saybex that says I've been there. Intense_7 says I've never been here.
Really?
After_Pandavirus says yet been here was packed.
So not too bad right now, right? So over here, there's like a seating area, and it's actually got the.
Says now only visited maid cafes.
So we're starting to get into.
A day and a half in Tokyo.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. We're starting to get into wisteria season, so now these will be. You can see it looks like little grapes hanging from the. Whenever you see this kind of work with the trees, it's always for the wisteria, and they look great. They're not quite there at full bloom yet, but you're getting some of it at least. It's pretty. So we can find a place to just chill around here.
Anonymous Forever says bye everyone. I'll be back later.
Sounds good. I'll be around. You have a good time, buddy. Aha. Perfect spot. Okay. Oh wait, we need a drink first. Oh, there's a vending machine there. Okay. So we're gonna chill here. I'm gonna take my key this time. I'm gonna go to the vending machine right there and see if there's something they'll have something for me. I'm gonna take a break on the bike. I don't know how much I've biked today, but because my thing stopped, but I'm sure that it's been a decent amount. I think we'll hit 30 or 40 kilometers today by the end. Okay, that's my spot. I'm gonna save it. Saving the spot. Tell me they got some carbonated water. No. All right, I'll get some tea. Okay. We'll get some, let's just get regular tea. Hey, thank you, Mossy, for the follow. Appreciate that. This is not bad. Give it like 2 or 3 more hours and this place will be a madhouse, but we're early enough. I figured it would be good. This is perfect. This is like pre-COVID levels of tourism. That's what I wanted. These days you have to wake up at 3 a.m. just to get this kind of enjoyment out of Tokyo. At least Saitama is not this bad, but like Tokyo is freaking nuts these days. There's just so many people here. Bring back COVID. I hate to say it, but like, I don't want a pandemic coming or anything, but there are a few times, where, and I feel guilty for this, but there are a few times where I'm just like, I don't want a pandemic per se, but if Japan were to close their borders for, 1 year again or something, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for someone who makes content. Man, flying my drone in 2021, 22, 23, it's like I go to a site, fly the drone, there's maybe one other person there, or none. I got so many good shots. Can't do that anymore. $30 km to miles would be about like a little less than 20 miles. It's like 1.6 kilometers to a mile, so I'm thinking I'll do about 20, 25 miles today. That's kind of my goal. Sorry about that with the photos. Yeah, man. Whoa, hey. Thank you for the raid, yo. What is up? What is up?
I wanted to, should I bring my bike in the photo? I kind of like this open space though. Welcome Raiders. Hey, hey, hey. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? What is happening? Final Fantasy Online. Nice. That looks pretty cool. Hope you had a good stream. I am, welcome everybody. I am YouTuber, Twitch streamer, and voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. Let's go, it's a raid. Oh yeah, wait. We had, yeah, you raided before, right? Yeah. And I was like, I don't know how to pronounce your name. And you were explaining to me the origin. Japan is closed. Where will all the nuisance streamers go? Look, where will they go? Raid. Hey, Warky, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Thanks again. Thank you for coming in again. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I think I followed you last time, but just in case I didn't, I'm gonna make sure I do. Oh, I didn't. I'm a bad person, but I followed now. I followed now, so we're good, right? Please don't hurt me. It's good to see you. Thank you. Was it good? Was it caught in 1080 feet? Damn it. Damn it. We are currently in like one of the most, that's okay. I think you were busy last time. You know, but you're never really too busy to just give someone a follow. It's not hard. That said, welcome Raiders. It's not too hard to give a follow. Just kidding. You know, as a content creator, I feel we have to earn the follow, so it's totally fine if you don't follow now. But once I've been recommended to you through your recommended list, whether you want it or not, like 7 or 8 times, you're just gonna follow to stop being pestered. And that, I just wear you down like that. That's how I roll. That's how I got 7,000 some odd followers. I wear you down, guys. You're like, it's that damn Nomadic Gaijin again. He won't leave. They keep putting him in recommended. He's blocking all the other good streamers I could get recommended. That's it. That's it. I'll follow. I have to. It's the only way to end the suffering. Cheers, friends. I've only had coffee today, so I should probably seriously be hydrating. What's on the agenda today? Whoa, we got another raid. Yo! Looks an awesome person, very worth the follow. That's good at reverse psychology, and there you go. Tell them lies now. They don't know it's a lie. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Wow, like I'm in Asakusa. Yeah, I didn't plan to come here. I went to Nezu Shrine for the azaleas, but then Nezu Shrine opens at 6 a.m. I did a sunrise stream today, so we watched the sunrise on the river and stuff. And I got my bike here. So I'm just biking all over Tokyo. This is my new bike. It's good, I like it. I like this thing. It's been nice. Oh, here we go. I should move my lazy ass out of here, but I can show you like a little bit more. This is Sensoji. Yeah, thank you again. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to today? Let me see. It didn't tell me like what kind of stream you had going on, but yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. They were streaming. It's French and English. Oh, that's pretty cool. Road to become a Templar. Wait, what's Only Flam? I like it though. That's amazing. Yeah, I live in Japan. Yeah, I live in Saitama, just north of Tokyo, and I was playing some Age of Empires. Oh, there you go. You would wish to know? I do. I'm very curious. You've got my attention now. And the question was what my agenda is for today. Little Edo. Yeah, I drove to the edge of Saitama and then I biked ever since because I just threw my bike in my van. But I do van life travel, so I do like, I'll drive to some city and I'll explore it. And now that I have this bike, I usually rent bikes when I explore, but now I have this bike so I can drive to a city and just explore with this, which is really nice. You know, office press commuter bike. The tower behind him is Japanese and won't shoot her. You were not able to visit. There, honestly, as nice as this place is, it's kind of a tourist trap. The only reason I came here is because I had to kill some time before they opened the Azalea pathway. So I thought I saw that this was only like a 15 or 18 minute bike ride. So I went to Yanaka Cemetery. We went through there, and then we came here. And after I have a little break and snack and drink and stuff, I'll be heading back toward Nezu. Is touristical. So my secret, it's not even a secret, but I think it's a lesser known spot, because even when this place has been packed, I take people there. I can take you guys there actually if it's open. I'll check if it's open. There is a tourism building right in front of the main gate down the road a little bit, and you can go to the top of that and get a nice view of the city from up there for free. It's like you can just go to the top floor, and it's got a little deck, and you can just get nice photos. And I think a lot of people don't know about it. But you know, since we're here, I guess, oh, you went there? You went to that building? Yeah, I don't know if it's like heavily advertised. I found it, I can't remember if someone took me there or I just randomly walked in there and checked it out during a stream, but you can get really nice shots from up there. Yeah, let's see if I have a photo from then. Oh shoot, I need to charge my battery too while we're sitting. We're just taking a little break. I've been biking all day, so I think I needed a little rest. Okay, let's see. What area? Is this Taito? Taito's Ueno. Is this what city area is this? Oh yeah, I guess it would be Taito, right? Trying to see if I have a good photo. Yeah. Is that the building? I don't know if they still have it, but also if you go right behind the Golden Poop, there's another building. There's the Golden Poop building. Behind that is another like kind of office building. If you go to the top floor, there's a like a little brewery thing, like a little beer and sausage place, and you can sit by the window and get all of Asakusa at night. Looks really good. Hey, B Teriyaki, you missed the down with teriyaki earlier. What time you started biking if it's 8 a.m.? I drove down to the edge of Saitama at 3:30 a.m. So I didn't really sleep much. I slept like less than 2 hours. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks so much. Snack and drink with all the raids and whatnot. Yeah, I'll make sure to have a snack and stuff. Check my Discord DMs. Did you slide in there? Sweet, I'll check it. Give me a second. Oh, you know, it does kind of look like Goku's Magic Cloud, but everybody here, like, I think the local Gaijins always call it the Golden Poop. At least that's everyone I know calls it that. But yeah, who knows? Maybe that's inaccurate. It was meant to be beer foam and then it just fell, so yeah. I'll check in just a second. Let me, Asakusa. I'm just trying to see if I had a good photo of. No, I don't have a photo from up there. I mean, I have it somewhere. I just don't know what it would, where it's saved under. I might have taken it with a different device too. So I'll try to find it. I'll try to go take one. I can do it later. Well, now that you said it, I'm very curious. Damn it. Damn it, B Teriyaki. Okay, I will save it for later. It's mini teriyaki. Yeah, I wanna watch that later. That's awesome. Mini teriyaki is great. Where am I off to next? How do you pronounce it? Is it Asakusa or Asakusa? Okay, so I don't know the right pronunciation because I'm really terrible with Japanese intonation. Like, just by the words, it should be Asakusa, right? But I don't know the right way to say it. My intonation is pretty awful, so I'm never very good with that. Yeah, I want to watch it later when I can have the audio. That's what I was thinking. Beer, sausage, nighttime views. Be right back getting plane tickets. It's a really nice view. I did a stream up there ages ago. I tried to go back there for a stream twice, and both times, once it was fully rented out for a party, and the other time it was just closed. It was like the day off, the day they were closed. It's the one problem sometimes when you're doing, my streams are always weekdays, except this week, I have a Saturday stream, which is very rare. So maybe I'll find more things open than I usually do. Good to see Asaksa again. I will have to leave and go to sleep. Oh, it's pretty late. Yeah. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. Hope you had a really good... I really thought that was OnlyFans when I saw it on your thing first, but yeah. No. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you have a good night. There's some stuff on the lens. Give me a second. Gotta clean it. Gotta wipe your face again, chat. I cleaned it this morning. I don't know how it gets so damn dirty. Is it just like from biking everywhere? It's just the outer lens that needs to be fixed, I think. Literally just add like a quick one. Sorry, chat. Swing by anytime, but do not worry. I do not do any OnlyFans content. Ah, man. I'm so disappointed. That looks much better. There you go. I don't know if it'll make a difference for you guys, but it might focus on it. Yeah. Take care. Thank you. I'll check you out sometime for sure. Man versus bag. Thank you for the follow. I missed that. Sorry. Oh, do you want to go? Is it really that much better? Is it? It probably looks the same. Do you guys want to go to Kappabashi? It's Kappabashi, I think. There's a street of all like kitchen stuff. It's like where all the local bars and restaurants get everything from chopsticks, plates, cookware. It's a very famous street. I can take you guys there if you want to see it. We still have like an hour before they open up Nezu, so the azaleas. So that's about, if I leave 20 to 30 minutes to get back to that, gives us like 30 minutes to kill in this area. We're going back to the bushes, so we'll I'd say like in 30 minutes we'll head back to the bushes. It opens at 9:30. It's 8:30 now. Welcome back, Dochino. There's a sign for no beer, no sake, no smoking. That's funny. I can eat scones. I can't eat scones. That doesn't. I can't. It's not in my list of okay foods. I'm gonna have a snack real quick. So we're hydrating. Get a snack, and then. I have a whole bag of goodies. What are we gonna have? Oh, that sounds perfect. These are kind of crunchy though, so I'm gonna move the mic. So I don't want to have like sit there and have all this like super noisy crunches. That's all right. We don't eat scones, but thank you though. My favorite meat, chicken. I love chicken. Is grandma doing well? I hope so. This is actually really refreshing. Breasts are chicken. He's finally home. Welcome home. That's tough. I like chicken butt. I like it all. Chicken breasts, neck, heart, liver. Beef teriyaki, not necessarily. Like, ideally I want to do one every 2 weeks. Every week is tough, schedule-wise sometimes. If I could do every week, I wouldn't mind. But at least once every 2 weeks. And Mondays are the best time, I think. What's my favorite Korea? What's my favorite Korea? South? What am I supposed to say? Hey Volky, how you doing? Oh, I'm eating brown rice crackers. It's brown rice, sesame, and soy sauce. That's like my favorite easy snack on the go. Sorry, it was either hear me crunching or hear bag fiddle. What would you rather hear, guys? Chomping crunchy noises or plastic bag noises? I don't know. I feel like it's lose. The crunch. Hey, dead guy, how you doing? Bag crunching. There's no win. Oh, it feels so much better, guys. I just needed, yeah. Thank you, Phil, for reminding me to make sure I hydrate and have a snack and stuff. That barely charged the phone at all. I'm gonna need to do a proper sit down and charge somewhere. Oh, actually, we can probably, I'll put this in here. We can probably set up the charger to charge my phone. And let the router just go for a little bit. Yeah. It'll burn out, but at least we can charge. I have to charge my phones a little bit. Nice. So you want to see Kappabashi? We can do that. Kappabashi. I haven't been down there in a while. Someone eats that first chip that has a nice crunch. The Pretty Bushes, I can't, there's no point to go yet because it's, oops, sorry. It's not open yet. the path to walk down, it's open in like about a little less than an hour, so we'll head there soon. Let's go to, hold on. Let's go to, we can go to Kapabashi first. So a lot of people will come to Asakusa, but they don't know that there's a cool little street with all the cookware stuff, and that's really worth a visit. I didn't know about that for the longest time. That's a good point. The stores might not be open there yet, but we can at least. It's still got some cool architecture and stuff there. There's like the big old kappa somewhere, isn't there? Some other stuff. Anyways, it's really close. I mean, it's walkable, so it'd be fine to bike there. You got 2 days off? Awesome. This is your weekend then, basically. Yeah, this is Sensoji. That's correct. Everybody thought it was going to be super crowded. It's actually not too bad. I was so paranoid about not bringing the keys today, I brought both keys. I didn't want a chance like screwing that up. Okay. And we can't bike through central Sensoji, so we have to go through the side streets. It's back, okay. Did you go up the building, Viceroy? I was just talking about it earlier. There's a really nice, there's a tourism building down the road, and they have, you can go to the top deck and get great shots. Right before I went. Oh yeah, you were here before you came to Cocoon, right? That's right. Where is Kapabashi? Kapabashi. I just want Kapabashi. I just want that street. Kapabachi Kitchen Street. 6 minutes, easy. TTS, thank you. Okie dokes. Oh, it was closed that day? Yeah, it might be. It was a Wednesday. Because I was supposed to meet V Teriyaki that day. I believe, or Friday, could have been, I don't remember exactly.
Follow me.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're exploring Tokyo by bike today. I wonder what they're working on here. I still have though. I got some of those crazy like classic shoes here, the Japanese sandals, the wood sandals with the very thick wood sandals.
Says, I am jealous how sunny it is there. It's absolutely pouring here.
It was supposed to be pouring. I'm really glad it worked out.
Teriyaki Chun says cheer 100. This bench getting real warm over here in Marunouchi.
This bench
Teriyaki Chun cheers.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy.
This bench getting real warm over here in Marunouchi.
Yeah. I know. Hey, to be fair though, what was supposed to be like a 1 hour lunch turned into like a 12-hour hang, so. And no regrets on that, but I was definitely tired by the end. By the next day, I mean. Yeah, we swapped the old window. This building right here, you can go to the top and it's got a nice view. I just don't know if there's somewhere I can park my bike in the meantime, so Yeah, it's the only problem. If there's a bike parking, I can just run up there and show you the view from the top. Might be able to find a place to drop the bike temporarily. I mean, people are parking their bikes out here. But...
Viceroy says, imagine getting looped for 12 whole hours in one
Deep
day.
Boutique 617 just resubbed for 6 months.
Boutique. Thank you so much for that resub, buddy, for 6 months. Thank you. Hope things are good. Hope you're having a good one. We on early today. Is this one of those scram? Oh, sweet. Yeah, look, it's getting a lot more crowded. You guys are right. But I think we hit the sweet spot. 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. if you want to walk around Sensoji before it gets crazy. 8's a good time. Okay, everyone's taking photos. Tourists there. Well, so B Teriyaki and I went to renew my passport, and so I was in the area, and I was just gonna meet him, his wife, and his kid for like a quick lunch before heading back home. But we just ended up talking and hanging out, and then one thing led to another, and we had dinner, and we basically hung out till like later at night. We're doing great. I'm doing very well. Hope you are too. You said yeah. Awesome.
The Teriyaki Jun says that was good time.
It was a really good day, yeah. And then we were supposed to do the Mario thing, but...
says so he ditched Mrs. and Mini Teriyaki while on vacation.
Well, actually, they joined us for part of it. For the first part and the last part. And then, just for a short time, Teriyaki and I hung out. We went and had some yakitori around Harajuku. That was pretty nice. Honestly, like, decent quality and price for what it was. And where it was.
Viceroy says at the Teriyaki Jinsu, February 2026.
That cow scared me. Did you see it?
Teriyaki Jun says yeah, that was pretty good. El Chinolico 2 says oh lol, I didn't realize TTS was on while I was slandering BTK.
It's alright. Nobody seems to mind.
Teriyaki Jun says at Viceroy haha and planning April 2026.
Look at this sumo.
Viceroy says at El Chinolico 2 even better actually. The Teriyaki Jun says micro teriyaki will be too young lol. Sin _ Nocturne says hype train was close.
Hold on. Having trouble with the zoom. Can you just zoom, please? Dos koi, baby. Let's go.
Viceroy says that the Teriyaki Jun down in Rome February for Sapporo Snow Festival. El Chinolico 2 says the sumo by me, Senpai. The Teriyaki Jun says in owning the downward teriyaki hashtag.
You know, if you do that, then Austin's just gonna find some other way to get you. I don't think you can win.
I'm down with teriyaki.
He'll just find the new hashtag. But I like your optimism.
Sin _
It's refreshing.
Hashtag down with teriyaki.
Look at all the people walking in the bike lane.
Viceroy says #teriyaki 2025.
Walking in the bike lane. When you got so much space. Like the pedestrians have like all that space, and the bike is just a very narrow lane. Hey, Senbero. 3 drinks.
The Teriyaki Jun says alright, got to take off for a bit. The Teriyaki Jun says we'll check in again later.
OMGV, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, this guy looks super happy. All right, I like the political posters in Japan, so I get a little sidetracked. So lately we've been getting just
super crazy or like serial killer. So it's like, or this guy looks pretty nice.
Teriyaki Chin, be well.
This guy looks nice. This guy looks like he's got bodies in the basement. Oh, the restaurant's so bad. They have some really crazy ones sometimes, though.
El Chinolico 2 says dude's face has been airbrushed to hell. Dead Guy 1980 says the serial killer profile picture.
If you do it from above, it makes his head look really big. It's great.
Tick 617 says something. Icework says the bottom left looks kinda like Michael Reeves. Malevolent God says that first one looked like a haunted puppet. Sin_Nocturne says silly. After_Pandavirus says level 8 forehead.
Yeah, actually he's got a normal forehead, but if you come from the top, it makes the forehead look really big. Yeah, make him. Amazing. I love it. These weren't that bad. Sometimes we get some really insane.
El Chinolico 2 says dude's key to run for his money. Starkiller says we're gonna have a look at Sunny, don't be surprised.
Okay, thank you.
Says bigger brain.
Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it, buddy. It's such a nice day. We're almost to Kapabashi, and then we're gonna turn around and go to the azaleas. We got about 10 more minutes here. Kerm! Yo! He's Peter run for his money, I just saw that. 5 head power.
Malevolent God says welcome Raiders.
Welcome Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Kerm. I hope you... What did you get up to today? Were you gaming? Glass blowing? What were you doing? Whatever it was, I hope it was good. Yeah, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up. If I were the bus driver, I'd go insane listening to that all the time. Beep up, beep up. Let's see, what do I gotta buy at the grocery store? I gotta buy some milk, tofu, beep up, beep up. I would just go insane. That's like,
Viceroy says glowing you say. The says just playing some Spyro, I had 5 to 4 weeks.
oh man, Spyro. Ah, haven't thought about Spyro in a long time. Spyro was like our quality tests, like the QA test game for a lot of bugs. I forget which Spyro. It was PS3, whatever Spyro, one of the PS3 Spyros if there were multiple. Oh, bike lane. Serious question. Wait, I went backwards to get in the bike lane, which ends in 2 seconds. Look at that. Beeper.
DBTech617 says so sorry, I need to leave. Have a great stream.
Yeah, no worries. That's always fine. Raid and run. My middle name.
Says obey the law, citizen.
Oh yeah, so people coming in from Kerm's stream too. Just letting you know. Yeah, I'm an American in Japan for over 18 years. Travel around doing nonsense like this all the time. Van, bicycle, walking, skateboarding, sometimes a boat. I need to get my boat license. I did a stream on a camel once. That was fun, in Japan. Obey the laws, citizen, sir. Sorry, I need to leave. Have a great stream. Be safe out there. Yep, you take care. Oh, sorry, that was Debutic. Okay, I thought that was Kerm. I couldn't really see it when I was biking. I had to like wait till I stopped. Yeah, it's Easter, but like I guess since they don't do anything here for
Say
Easter.
about it. Kamat says no camel gaijin.
Lisa was super chill. Awesome camel. That was every year I take a big trip somewhere. Last year, because it was so hectic, I did Nagano for a week. This year will be Hokkaido. Last year, or the year before, 2023, what was the big trip? Oh, 2023 was the Northern Japan trip.
God says the camel didn't have much to say, but it definitely had the hum.
2022 was Kyushu.
T says Lisa. Joseph Joe stars mom. Sorry, spoilers.
That's okay. You only find out she's the mom after he peeks on her in the bathtub. You know, as a good son does, I guess. Welcome to Kappabashi. Here we are. This is where people go to buy all their kitchen wares. I don't know at this point if it's still pretty popular for like local shops to come here, or if it's become more of a tourist thing.
Follow me.
Yep, going to Hoax. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
says to buy things and never put them up in the garages.
Yeah.
Says man I couldn't beat the second boss in Spyro 2 though got frustrated and finished up the stream long.
You rage rated. Oh, son of a raid. I'm so angry. Time to raid Nomadic Ocean. Jesus. That dude was so close. Yeah, almost all the shops are closed right now. But still worth it to come through here. I don't know, I like the area. Where's that giant chef's thingy?
Dead Guy 1980 says, hell yeah man, that should be awesome, I'm excited.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out when to do it. We're also gonna have a Kansai trip. That's not like a major one though, that's just because I'm going to Bit Summit and afterwards we're gonna cruise over to Osaka for a couple days, maybe Wakayama for a day or two. Yeah, Hokkaido should be great though. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, I guess we should make our way back towards the to Nezu. Definitely by the time we get there. Oh, it's only a 17-minute ride. But you know, nomadic distractions and all that. By the time we get there, it'll be...
says finally going to see the Ainus.
Yeah, you know, Hokkaido is the last place, the last prefecture to visit for me. I've been every other prefecture. I just need Hokkaido. And then we've hit all 47. I've never been to Hokkaido. Of like all the places, it's just, I just haven't made it that way. It's crazy, I know, but... Okay, so we gotta turn here. All right. Back to Nezu. So I think it costs like a couple dollars to walk the Azalea path, which is totally fine. You know, especially when you know that that money is going to help with the upkeep of that really nice garden and everything. It's a beautiful walk, so you guys will love it. And we'll get some great photos and things too, some video. But yeah, man, I can't believe it took me so long to see the Ainus. The home of the Ainus.
M3 Gammon 420 says Kerm raided my bad in Mega Lake with AFK.
You were late to the raid? I can't forgive this. I'm so angry right now. Do you hear the anger in my voice? I swear. I'll get my revenge. No, it's fine. Thanks for dropping by anyways. All good. I've told this story on stream before, and I don't remember the username, but it was really funny. Like I felt sorry for this viewer because they were watching a streamer in Japan, and then that person rated me. So when they came back to their computer, it was on my channel, and they're like, "Oh, I guess whoever I was watching rated you." And then they like left because they didn't really want to watch my stream, which is fine. And then they went to go watch someone else who rated me then, and they're like, "Again, I somehow ended up on your channel." And I said, "Oh yeah, so and so rated me there." Okay, yeah, and then bye. All right. And then it happened a third time, and they're like, "Dude, every time I leave my computer, I come back, I'm on your stream. I can't get away from your stream." And I say, "I'm really sorry about that. There's not much I can do." How's Gia? She's great. She has occasionally been coughing a little, so I'm a little bit concerned, but I think this is just like when I had pneumonia. 3 times in one day. Can you imagine? You just you leave your computer for a little bit, you come back.
They got a sub at that point. Dead guy 19
Oh, I think
they see him rolling. They hate him, patrolling and try to catch Luke riding dirty.
I think they pretty much blocked my channel after that. As if it was my fault. Like, hey, there's only so much I can do. I didn't will you to come over here. It's just happened.
HappyP_QQ says it was a sign from the Twitch god.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around this. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, at that point, they should at least just watch a little bit. Maybe you'll like it. If all the people you watch are rating me, then maybe there's some merit to my channel,
Be a streamer friend or BTK to spend as much time with Luke.
Yeah, it's true.
Stochastic says it was meant to be.
Yeah, you would think so, but I think at that point it was just pissing them off, But again, it's not my fault. I didn't choose that. They seemed legitimately angry at me, and I was.
Ikariano says cheers from Aomori cycling trip.
You're in Aomori cycling? Nice. Awesome, dude. Now that I have a bike, I can bring it with me when I go places like that. Aomori is really nice. I'll be passing through there.
Ikariano says I'm looking at Fuji in Aomori.
Oh, right on. So they're already kind of they're just starting to bloom here. Are they already kind of full bloom over there at this point? I would imagine. So wisteria, right? We saw some today at Sensoji, but they're not quite there yet.
Ikariano says you should go.
I am gonna go, but later this year. I don't have time anytime soon for a North Japan trip. What was the problem with it? Thank you so much. Oh, that's really nice. I bet it's beautiful. Thank you so much, Frank. I really appreciate that, man. What was it? Something I broke, or was it just needed some updating in the code or whatnot? Just lie and tell me it wasn't my fault. No, I'm just kidding. It's good to know, actually, if it's something I did, so I can not repeat that mistake.
I think I spent about 100 papers, so you could refund those checks. Starkiller says it was receiving events from the wrong channel. It was receiving from Definite Spelling.
Oh. So then that probably is my fault? I don't really know. Okay.
Starkiller says might have switched when you renewed the account.
Well, oh yeah, I recently did that too. I had to, yeah, it was fairly recently. I had to renew the, what is it called? I can't remember. Token. I had to renew the tokens for both the bot and and me. So it must have been then. So it was my fault. No, damn it. I'll take a snapshot of what it looks like now that it's fixed, and then next time it's having a problem, I can cross-reference that and see if I can if it's an easy fix like that. Thanks, man. Really, really appreciate it.
El Chinolico 2 says, hey, it happens. All we can do next time is blame Ruzi.
It's always a solid plan, isn't it? Okay, it wants me to go up here. Wait, what? I have to go up this weird... No. There's got to be another way. No. Damn, this hostel is packed. Is there another way to go? Because I don't want to go up that crazy ass hill. What if I go straight? Is there any cross? There's no cross. Oh, there's something under the tracks. Alright. Let's just do it. Really, it's up here?
Mark says, I just noticed you were biking, haha. I thought you were hitting the Turbo Man wall again.
Like the magic carpet ride. So it seems like it wants me to go up here. I don't know if that really goes. It seems like it crosses the bridge. I guess I don't have a choice. It's not giving me an alternative spot.
Mark says, how you liking the new bike, by the way?
Love it. It's great. When I hit a big hill, there's a little regret for not having the e-bike part, but having the bike be so light and convenient is awesome. Okay, so this is where it wants me to go. I should probably get off and walk the bike, right? Okay. So I've seen 2 cops so far, and I'm not sure you're meant to ride up this or down this. And supposedly this will take me there. Yeah, I really like this though. It's the bike is.
Mark says, awesome man, looks like a nice day too.
Yeah. Wish I'd had more than like 2 hours of sleep, but it's still pretty good. I've never been up here. There's a third one? Damn. Does this really lead across the, I guess it leads across the tracks, it says. Dude, a few months of this, riding this bike around everywhere. Hopefully that plus the gym will have me in pretty damn good shape. I hope. I'll be excited to do the next health check. Be like, suck it. They'll still call me fat, but I'll be like, yeah. My last health check, everything was better for the most part. My cholesterol was down. Everything was pretty good.
Intense_7 says you're gonna be doing triathlons before you know it. Viceroid says I'm tired enough to go to damn sleep. Viceroid says LMAO. And Thoropu says free drag.
Okay.
Malevolent God says a few months of riding the bike on hills like this and you'll be able to just jump to the top from street level. Happy P_Pew says time for me to sleep. Thanks for the company, sunrise, the nice nature. Just remember to stay hydrated.
Will do. Thanks. You have a good one. Get some good rest, Happy Pie. Oh. I mean, that dude
says that Malevolent God and carves that even the soil sports in Kobe would envy.
Yeah, let's hope. I'm really dedicated to getting in shape. Cause like, can I be real with you guys for a minute? Like, I always liked winter and colder season because I can wear, you know, hoodies, which are good at making you look a little less fat.
Intense_7 says no, I want sweet lies.
But when the weather warms up and I'm just wearing shorts and a t-shirt, is when I really feel Oh man, I look fat. So I want to be able to. It's been a few years since I hit a warmer season where I actually feel comfortable in my, as I am. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But you guys, you were there when I was much skinnier. Back in the Reddit days.
_pandavirus says I feel the man. I need to get back on it too. Viceroy says in your own skin. Starry Najah 13 says Brigadeiro's pulling in Twitch now.
Pictures, please. I want to see pictures. Star in a jar, if you don't mind.
Button over the shirt. It also helps smooth out the lines.
Yeah, but even that, I still look fat. So it's nice to have. I'm trying to use like the weather warming up. So like the weather warming up is forcing me.
I have to roll them later, but I will.
Yeah, when they're done, it's fine. Just be really nice. Post it on Discord. Oh, yeah. The hell is that? My throat just felt really dry suddenly. Much better.
Viceroy says shit, I got bigger with you long. I stopped smoking of all kinds and my metabolism starting slowing way down. Flavonostovich says nice bike, yeah Mary. I mean, hey Luke, how's your morning? The Mark says also I took a video of you to hire my screen earlier, eat the sunrise, haha, or post on Discord.
Oh, sweet, yeah. Please do. Thanks. Well, yeah, so I'm trying to use, every year I try to get motivated by the weather warming up to get in better shape. Thank you for the follow.
160 in my life until last year.
Yeah, I reached like my heaviest ever, I think last year, or like a year and a half ago maybe. And I was like, I need to make a change in my life. And then I had the accident and I was like, I need to make many changes in my life. So I've been, of course, I guess I eat very, oh, is this Ueno Park? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, okay. I know where I am. And so like, I eat very healthy and I exercise. And my last difficulty spot was drinking. So I've been cutting that. Pretty much just social only, and that helps a lot. But that's probably like my last thing that I really like this area. So hitting the gym and biking will help a lot, I think. I like hanging in this area. It's actually pretty quiet today. I bet this place was nuts during cherry blossoms. A lot of cherry blossoms in Ueno Park, so it's a kind of overly popular hanami destination, but for good reason. It's really pretty here. That's all right, Vicer. I'm sure I still weigh more. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's all good. That dude's like homeless, but he looks so happy. He was just laid back, chilling. Little bedside clock. Having a 1-cup sake or something. Sometimes I look at people like that and wonder if they've figured out the secret to life, And then it rains and I'm like, yeah, maybe not. Then winter. Oh, jeez.
Malevolent God says, are you sure that wasn't Sam? Just making sure.
The guy was a lot cleaner shaven than Sam, so yeah. For that reason alone, I can tell you.
7 says, man, streaming was a tough gig when it drives you to be envious of the homeless.
I wasn't envious of his situation. He just looked really happy. I wanted to know his secret to happiness. Is it the 1 cup, the strong 0, or is it just living life truly nomadically?
Kamal says posted it. I think it's pretty funny. Haha, Def, check it out later.
I'll check it out now. Hold on. I'm curious. Oh, God. A little break from the bike seat. Never a bad thing either.
Aforofu says just stop being sad, Kappa.
Just stop being sad.
On year 6 says
Okay,
it's
I'll have to
living
watch
in
this.
Japan.
I'll have to
Plain
watch
and
this
simple.
later with the music. Just living in Japan. No, I can tell you though, like I'm very happy here for sure. But because Afo told me to just stop being sad, so I actually feel totally fine. No, I've been pretty good today. I've been pretty good this last week and a half. I've been busy. And like yesterday, I thought, oh, maybe I can have some time to play Monster Hunter or just like relax. And that time just disappeared. But
Arthur_Pandavirus says, all right, it's late here. Have a good rest of your stream, Luke.
but it's been good busy, so I'm happy. Thank you. Yeah, take care, Arthur. Always good to see you, buddy. Get some good rest. What the hell is that thing? What the? Does anyone know what this is? Jesus, dude. What, where, and why?
Kamal says, hey, why, that's a good streak, man. I'm lucky to get 4 days.
Hold on. What the hell is this thing? You guys ever seen this before? What is it? What is this thing? Hold on, I get another snap.
Starina Jar 13 says, lol, no.
Looking a little creepy. What the hell is that? I want to know.
Kamal says, elephant demon monster hunter.
Yeah, it kind of has like it could be a monster hunter. Whoa, butterfly right in my face. That was cool.
Stochastic says it's like a pig and an elephant had a baby. Intense_7 says, well, when an elephant loves a pig. Akuma 1004 says,
Well,
"Piggy
son, you see,
Malevolent
when an
Red
elephant
says,
loves a
right
pig,
outside of someone's window. Imagine
now,
waking up and seeing the
it might not be right by nature, but it was right for them. Then we can't judge them for, you know, living their truth. And they had a monster baby. Damn, dude. That's like horror movie level chainsaw revving. Run, teenagers, run. He's coming. Yeah, imagine waking up, right? Imagine waking up and looking outside.
Akuma 1004 says, isn't Behemoth made of 4 animals?
Oh, I can see 4 animals
He
there.
says the thing was a digivolution.
Yeah, so it's going to be a half-naked lady soon enough, right?
On year 6 says ISTN that the mythical beast that was killed by Keanu Reeves in 47 Ronin. Intense_7 says its next evolution is way hotter.
You know, I never watched that. Was it good? Was it like Samurai John Wick? Because I'm kind of down. If that's what it's all about. Oh.
Malevolent God says its next digivolution is a fridge with a Gatling gun. On year 6 says very good.
Very good? Okay, I'll watch it. I like how they coordinate the garbage gathering so well.
Sin_Nocturne says brakes sound like my brakes.
Can I get through here?
I'm not joking.
Yes. Don't hit me, please. Don't hit me. What? Those aren't my brakes. That's my knee. Is that bad? Should I see a doctor? Isn't it normal for your knees to squeak when you brake? Oh. Oof.
Intense_7 says do the forks on your bike have little mounting brackets for disc brake upgrades. Sin_Nocturne says if your knee is that squeaky, might need some WD forking.
WD prayers to Jesus. You got squeaky knees like that.
On year 6
Might need an
says
exorcist. Rub some soap on the brakes. Fantastic idea. How about some pork fat? Just ask the ramen shop if they got some for me. What's that? Oh, my eyes are itchy. I should have brought my glasses. I didn't bring them today. They're in my other bag.
says works for my rumba belts on my car.
I'll take your word for it. It's funny when you're biking so much that the brakes taking a break at a red light feels like it just feels wonderful. That's when you know you're probably biking too much off 2 hours of sleep. I'm going to the gym tonight too, but I'll have a nap before that, so it's fine. Yoo! All right.
Elchino2 says just run with light or warning light. Intense_7 says I'm liking all these rooftop gardens around here.
Oh, run what? What do I gotta run? On the bike? Man, Rob is a nice ass bike though. No, I wanted to. I didn't have time.
Says man nobody randomly makes eye contact and says hello in Tokyo.
No, I should have gone. Wait, I can still go. All right, okay, I should still, no, I can't. Okay. Well, that was a colossal fail. I should have crossed.
Just noticed the walk sign is reversed there.
The walk sign is reversed? Where? How so? Like on the other side of the road or something? The dude also has a hat. I don't know why they don't update that. All right, we're almost back to Nezu Shrine. And the azalea path opens in 10 minutes. Boom car! Wait, don't go. Oh. No! No! Got it. Oh, I see. Okay. Didn't even think about that. I got it. Don't worry, guys. I know you were stressed. It's all good. So this time we know where to park the bike, so I just got to figure out how to get to that part. That was by the azaleas, right? So hold up. We need to find that entrance, which is right there. Okay.
Tamaruzu says park. Who needs parking? Tamaruzu says ride the bike inside.
Oh, it's 2 minutes away. Got it. Awesome. I was looking for the phone holder and it was on my wrist. Man, I'm an idiot sometimes. Most of the times. Every time.
Intense_7 says that was a pants tightening moment.
Wait, what? What would make my pants tight?
Intense_7 says truck queen scary AF.
I didn't even notice it. That's kind of scarier, I guess. Why would scary things make your pants tight?
Wants a little kissing.
Was it that close? Ah, crap.
On year 6 says it did go by pretty close and fast.
Didn't even notice. Oops.
Intense_7 says yeah, that's kinda bad, man. That truck practically shaved your face as it went past.
Well, I'll just count myself lucky, I guess.
Tamarizi says I don't want to ride bike on the road.
Whew. Can't be helped sometimes. The sidewalks are just so crowded in Tokyo. Okay, we're back, and the azalea path will open in 7 minutes.
Tamarizi says that motorcycle is a different story.
Oh, there's bike parking outside too. Nice. Okay, I think we've done about 26 to 30 kilometers so far. Here we are. Looking forward to this.
Intense_7 says he would like, I better let the crazy man who's talking to himself pass first.
Indeed. Dude, I'm scuffing the crap out of this. I should probably put the speaker a different way. Everywhere I see his face. I can't escape. This guy is seriously, he's on my tea bottle. Uh-oh. Chin cam, why did you do that? Oh. Let me put the helmet away. They get famous and everyone's sick of them. Oh, that's like, wasn't that when they had the monkey paw? And they want to be rich and famous and then everyone's sick of them? No locker stands for the bikes? Nope. Oh, man. Man, I was here. Look at the line. Jesus Christ. What? Dude, look at this line. Just for that azalea path. I mean, fair enough, it's opening now. That line will probably just... what do we do? Ooh, rice ball. I want an overpriced rice ball. That sounds good. I got like a camera crew set up here. Well, I guess I better get in line. We'll get in line and see it. Do they serve ferrets in this thing? There's ferrets all over it. Vietnamese sandwiches. Yeah.
ここで、はい、ここ入るのに並んでます。で、どこで買うの？あ、中にある。ずっと先に。じゃあそちらに行ってください。
Wait, do we buy the ticket first? That's the guy was asking about that.
あ、買うのは持ってくる。駐輪、自動料金はどこ？これ中入っていいんですか？あ、これ中入る。はい。
Oh, they said you can bring the bike inside. Star will unsub if you don't get to see the bushes. You would eat a ferret? No, I would definitely not. Bro just knocked me aside. No excuse me or anything, just like pushed me out of the way. What a nice guy. Literally just pushed me. Feeling it wasn't Japanese. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna walk around because I don't want to stand around here for, I don't know. Should I? It opens in what time is it? It opens in 2 minutes. Let's hang here for 2 minutes. The line should move quickly because it's just people walking through and taking photos. So hopefully it's quick. And if it seems like it's gonna take a while, I'll just come back later or have to skip it, I guess. Took a picture of a bald head. Wasn't mine. Mine's not bald yet. Hey, thanks for the follow. Senjo Cameraman. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It seems like it's moving. 500 yen per person. Okay. So it's about $3, $3.50. That's fine. You never know. Like, I think, because honestly, but all these people have to pay though. That's what's going to take time. It's like each person paying their 500 yen. Oh, I only have 10,000 yen, sorry. Well, good thing I lined up when I did. Jesus, look at this. There's like so many people. And I thought it was bad when I got here. I should have gone straight for the line, huh? Yeah. They faxed in advance. Yeah, why didn't I do that? I should have faxed. I should have faxed. It's moving. How are they gonna get this many people through though? Look how crowded it is. There's a lot of people here. No re-entry, no toilet in the garden. No tripods, no pets, no eating. I guess we're just gonna do this, guys. Do you download the app? What app? There's no app. Is there? No, it's cash only. The line, I don't know. It's because it just opened. It opened 1 minute ago, so it's gonna take. We'll have to wait a little bit. It should be worth. It's gonna be worth it though. It's a really nice walk. I did it a few years ago. 2 or 3 years ago I did it. It's really nice. It's moving kind of fast though. I hope you didn't have to buy the ticket in somewhere else. Then I'll feel stupid. I waited all this time for nothing. But it had the price in the beginning of the line, so I think it didn't say anything about going somewhere else. It just said 500 yen entrance. Yeah. The line goes all the way to the gate now. Look. Guys, the line goes all the way to the gate, almost to my bike. Damn. Oh, and it's not even just to the gate. It's wrapped around, so it's like it's 2 lines back there. So it's good we got in line when we did before it actually opened. Yeah, I'm doing it for you guys. I don't like lines. I would never do this on my own. I'd be like, I saw it from the outside. Plus, I've been here before, but I'm doing it because I want to show you guys. I'm excited too to get in there, but if I was on my own and not streaming, I would have been like, yeah, peace out. I don't know why I hate lines so much. Thank you. No worries. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, normally, I wouldn't do it, but it's totally worth it with you guys. Who likes lines? No, I mean, that's fair. That's fair, but like, a lot of people are willing to tolerate them. Like, honestly, we were just talking about this the other day. If there's a shop that is by far the best ramen in the universe, but has a 2-hour line, I'll probably never eat there. Unless I go with some friends and we just hang out in line and chat the whole time or something. Just one time to try it. The Japanese people like lines. They line up for no reason. I watched Shoko do it. It was hilarious. She's like, I want to know why they're lined up. I'm like, don't wait in line. Don't do it. She's like, I have to. Like, it was almost like her body was pulling her to the line. I said, you don't even know what they're lined up for. She's like, it doesn't matter. I'll find out. And she got in line and found out it was some local kimchi. And it was good, but like, yeah, she had this impulse to line up for it at a farmer's market. The Sony cam, I have 2 of them and they're just like chilling in my room. Like they're there for backup. Like if, for a while I carried it with me just in case this had a problem or ran out of batteries or had an issue. But if for example this breaks and I have to send it in for repairs, I'll use the Sony in the meantime. So it's worth keeping. But yeah, I am pretty happy with this camera, so probably will stick with this. So it's Asians that love lines. I guess I'm more white than Asian, so my laziness took over from my Asianness of wanting to wait in lines. We're making some progress though. We're like, I mean, if you look, we're like on the interior of the lines. There's so many people behind me. So at this point, we got the sunken cost of putting our time in the line and making this much progress with so many people lined up behind me. I gotta do it. What about Indians? Do Indians like waiting in line? Star, do we like waiting in line? What do you think? No. I got it. Makes sense. I'm sure there's someone out there that just really likes waiting in line. They find peace in the calm, slowly pacing forward, people watching, taking in the sights. I enjoy none of those things when it comes to lines. I'm the same with driving. I will drive an hour extra to make sure that my car keeps moving rather than sit in traffic and make the trip shorter. Like I always go around Tokyo when I'm going west. I'll take a long loop around Tokyo just to get out of there. Oh, luckily we got these shots earlier. Yes, you guys stand around, take photos while I pass you by. Yes, excellent. Keep taking photos. I'm glad we came here earlier when there was no people so we could get like the just nature shots. God, I've had that happen in line at grocery store. Someone pushed past a heavily pregnant woman to get to the elevator. Ugh. Have you ever seen a train station? No, I haven't actually. Not in person. But I have seen some videos, yeah. It's really pretty. If you guys are tuning in, weren't here earlier and want to know where this place is, you know, it's not so far from Ueno and all that. It's called Nezu Shrine, N-E-Z-U. Very cool spot. Very chill. Makes you sleepy. Oh yeah, staying in like traffic, you mean? No, I don't think they were holding up the line. It just didn't open till 9:30. So when I got in line, it still wasn't open yet. 500 yen, eh? See, remember how I wanted to get all those pictures and photos in the Inari gates, like running through and stuff? Because I knew that it'd be crazy now. Look, there's so many people now. I wouldn't be able to run through like I did earlier. That was awesome. All right, I'm gonna put you guys on my chest while I pay. They banned sad children. Was it the sign? Oh yeah, you're right. It's supposed to be no sitting, but it looks like sad children. Well, that's why it's moving quick. They have 2 cashiers. They're cleaning up right now. Look at all the... Hey. One. I got them. Thank you. It says go without stopping. I believe nobody's doing that. This is so pretty, guys. Look at this. This is worth it, the 500 yen to get inside. Of course, there's a million people taking their Instagram photos, but it's really beautiful. Oh my God, look how many people are here. They're just like flushing us through. But to be fair, I only waited in line for 10 minutes, 12 minutes, and I'm in, so it was worth it. All that whining about lines was totally fine. This is probably some of the best azaleas you'll see in Tokyo. Add to that, you've got like a very old shrine, a lot of cool buildings and all the torii gates. It's a good place to visit. Yeah. Hold on, can you guys get a photo with, can someone get a photo with me? Maybe like that? Oh yeah, something like that. Thanks guys, awesome. I need to make sure to take more pictures of myself for, yeah, for like everything. I'm pretty bad at doing that, so thank you. It's very beautiful, yeah. I'm gonna grab a few shots of my phone too so I can share these later. Wow. The color profile on the iPhone, you guys wanna see this? It looks really nice. Look at that. Look at that. The color really pops, I think, a little bit more on the phone. Seems like the frame rate's kind of laggy though. That's alright, just enjoy the view, I guess. There we go. Still a little bit patchy. I think it's all the people in the area.
So what do you guys think? You like this? There's still more to see like as we go up. Getting the view of the torii gates with the azaleas is really nice. Yes. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad you're here for it too, Star. Okay. It's just beautiful. I'm in like 20 or 30 people's Instagram photos at this point. I'll be like that random extra that's in every movie. This is the path, but what about this? Should I go up here first? Maybe I should. I can come back down. It seems a bit like free, the way that they move. Ooh. Today's not a holiday. This is just like, this is the peak time to see all these flowers, all the azaleas. So people are making their way out here. I wouldn't be surprised if some people took the day off, but I think it's a lot of tourists. Wow. Look at this. Yeah, my knee just like half gave out, probably from all the biking and lack of sleep. My knee was like, nope, I didn't want to go up that step. So you can see like the torii gates at the top. Someone check location tag and see if we can find like in the photos. Yeah. Yeah. Why their photo uploads are going so slow might be the streamer using all the bandwidth. Yeah. I'm throwing down 10,000 kbps right now. A lot of people are getting shots from over here. Oh, this goes to the hilltop. I see. Okay. Damn, dude. This is so nice. It's really beautiful to look at from a distance without all the pollen trying to murder me. That's okay. I don't need some crazy attention. Oh, that dust. Oof. I really wish I had my glasses today. Just like this goes up to the hilltop. I'm gonna take it on the phone for a little bit. I don't know which one looks better. Does the regular camera look better? Or does the phone look better right now? The phone's putting out, I mean the Osmo puts out higher quality, probably. Phone's better? Okay. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna get the phone on a, hold on. I'm gonna get on the selfie stick. I'm gonna get you guys a really nice shot. I want to do it with my other camera too, but for now we'll do it with this one. How's that look, guys? It's like a drone shot. Looks awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, man, you want tours? And only the way that I stream and travel, then yeah, book a tour with Nomadic Asian. Thank you for the follow. I have to do it with my other camera guys for footage, so sorry to do it again. It might not look as nice with this one, but I just need the footage. As always, appreciate you guys bearing with me. I don't know if I'm going to make a video specifically of this shrine, but it's always good to have B-roll if I decide I want to do something. Maybe just a collection of interesting sites in Tokyo that kind of get passed over by a lot of people. There's a tourist in Japan because I'm just taller than all the other tourists. Yeah. Lucky. Yeah, I'm 7 feet condom. If he can do it from that height, he can get like some really good shots. Woo. Average dust person in Japan. Good to see my true height. I want to see the view that you guys saw. I didn't get to see it because it's just I can't see it till I'm like done. Like I can check later the footage I took. I hope it looked good. Oh God, this looks great. Hold on. Oh. Damn. Oh, this is a little bit of the view you guys had, huh? So beautiful. I wonder how long it took to create a place like this. Like how many years to get everything to grow just right. So it's crazy because it's a Monday. It's not like a holiday or anything, and it's just packed. But yeah, this is why I wanted to come like right when they opened. 200 years, could be, who knows? Some of the bonsai gardens I've been to are like that. Right. Yeah, so I figured like the 500 yen we're paying for entry is like partially to pay for like all the maintenance it takes to keep these plants, to keep these plants doing so well. I do like the drone shot. Can someone snap this shot? This will be really good, I think. Thanks, Intense. Appreciate it. Okay. See, I want to let other people take photos now. I just wanted to get like, that was a really good shot. I had to put the camera like out into the plants, but it was totally worth it. Yeah, worth coming back for, right? That's why I was so bummed when it wasn't open till 9:30. I thought I'd be getting in before the crowds. Didn't realize, because it said the shrine's open from 6 a.m. I thought, hey, we can get in here before all the craziness like this. But then I didn't realize that they only open it from they only open this part from 9:30. So, but that's why I didn't want to just leave. I was like, let's go kill some time, Asakusa and Yanaka Ginza, and then we can come back. Like, I didn't want to pass this by. This is just too nice. All right, we're gonna go back to the other camera. Why are you so crazy about Japan? And JJ, what, this? When you see things like this, I mean, like, we don't have anything like this in San Diego, I feel. There's a flower field that looks really nice up in North County, but it's nothing like this. This is really nice. Like, look at... Now there's one other vantage point I think will look really good is up at the top of this hill. So we'll swap over to the phone and try that in a minute. I should be recording these. Wow, these are nice. Look at this. Imagine what this is like on the weekend. Like yesterday. I bet it's insane. Stupid 6-inch. I think the best one that people call the blooming in Cali is Yorba Linda or somewhere like that. Oh, I've never seen it. The blooming. Sounds like a horror movie. The happening. The blooming. The bloom. Spring is coming. Better run. The snow is melting and so is your brain. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Oh, these look really nice. Look at this, guys. Oh, sorry, I moved too quickly. Sorry. So when I send the camera up in a minute, you guys will see like the shrine gates as well, so it should look really good. Yeah, but think about how much they spend for like caretakers, gardening, maintenance. Look how clean the floor is even. Like, they maintain this very well. There were 2 staff with the ticket gate, but there's probably at least a handful of people that handle all this throughout the year. And they're only making money from it this season, pretty much, for like a few weeks. So, but they need to probably, I don't know if they have to maintain it all year long, but they probably, I'm guessing, I'm sure they make money, but like, I'm sure a lot of that goes into maintenance. My nose is clogging up just looking at that, but my brain is incredibly thankful for Luke letting me live vicariously through him. I'm happy to do so. Very happy to do so. Okay. All right, this is where we're gonna get our good shot. I'm gonna need somebody taking a photo, because this is going to be really good. Yeah, they're gonna be the monk's gonna roll up in a Lambo. Sometimes the monks have like really nice ass cars. Makes you wonder. Thanks, Intense. Awesome. I can take one from here. I want to see the torii gates. Look at the gates. That's cool. I really like that. Doesn't that look cool? It's only like maybe, I don't know, 50 or 70 gates. Maybe not even that many, but if it says it's 1,000 gates, I guess that's just the feeling you get when you're walking through there. Wow, look at all the people. Jeez. Okay, I just need to get like a little bit of video. Okay, thanks for letting me get that, guys. It was really it was Sanbon, not Sanbon. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Those bastards. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I had my volume down, so I was a little distracted. I appreciate that. This is a big tree. That thing's huge. Yeah. Which pink? Like the hot pink here? Or the lighter pink? Or the in-between? There's so many shades. It's really neat. The hot damn pink. Where have I heard hot damn before? Oh wait. That's right. Wait a minute. Whoa, okay. Let's try this again. Sorry. The Super Bloom still sounds like a horror movie. Oops. Snap a shot of that with the torii gate. Looks really cool. Nice, thanks. I don't want to do it too long because I don't want to get in other people's photos and stuff, but or block their photos, but nobody was taking them from over here, so it should be fine. It'd be hard to do that with my other camera, but well, all the photos won't have the map in it, luckily, so I'm thinking to see if I was trying to reduce the size of the map, make it just like a circle in the bottom corner instead of being so big. But I tried and I had a really hard time doing it, so if anyone has any advice on how to do that, I'm all ears. No, it's okay, because by the time we turn it off, then I gotta go and fix the socials. It's a real pain in the ass, so
It's okay. We're almost out of here anyways. Like, if it was the beginning, maybe, but it's more trouble than it's worth from here. God, look how many people are coming in. Oh, jeez. My knee hurts pretty bad. I'm gonna need to take it easy after this. Actually, yeah, by the time we bike back to the car, yeah, but probably we'll take a easy, maybe along the river or something. Take a chill ride. The entry line might not be as bad as you think, only because no, it's not bad actually. It's just it's not so many people. Because like they have the smooth flow now. I got in line before the ticket gates opened, so it was like that. Okay, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'm just gonna go ahead and walk through. Definitely worth coming back, I feel. That was the right play. Okay. Oh. Get all these without all the people. Thank you, that was incredible. I'm glad you liked it, and thank you for the follow too, Shin. Thanks. Appreciate that. And the exit's this way. Where is the exit? Oh, I see. There it is. They put exit in English everywhere except the actual exit. Then the exit just has Japanese. That's kind of funny. It's like exit, exit. Well, they have it here. But then the main sign doesn't have it in English. Okay, that was cool. Loved it too. Should the stream title be updated? From Sunrise and Coffee. It's okay. We're already finished. Both of those things would have been good to do in the beginning, like Nezu Shrine, something, azaleas, I don't know, but it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, hilariously too late. Exit, 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 Deguchi. Yeah, exactly. I would say that was well worth it. That was a really good, yeah, that was great. I got some amazing B-roll. So, remember I was saying, okay, let me just show you this real quick, guys. Remember how I was saying that I wanted to quickly get some footage of the Inari gates because when we come back at 9, it's gonna be insane. I was able to run through them all with only like 2 other people and they got out of the way for me, which was really sweet. So I got some awesome footage going forward and going with me running through. Look at it now. Look at it now. There is no way I could even remotely get a video like that. Yeah, figured it out by the exit. You deserve to get trapped. 10 out of 10. Yo, let's go. This was great. You're also great. Thank you. It's a go once, maybe twice a year event. You make sure you do it every year. Yeah. I think this is good. Yeah, right?
I got the footage just like. I'm so glad I did it. I knew this was gonna happen because it was like what? It was still 7 a.m. when we were here earlier. So since this wasn't open, I knew that that would be easier. Have you seen the footage? It turned out really great, really good. From earlier? No, I haven't been able to. Even though it feels like a day ago, it was just a few hours ago. We've been here for 3 hours. Wait, what? No. 3 hours? Oh, no. I came and left. I came at 7-ish, and I left for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, about 2 hours. And then I came back. Oh, that's cool. The only bummer with these kind of things is that, you know, a lot of these places I'd love to take Shoko, but she can't obviously join because she got work. Oh no, the line is still pretty long. It's about as long as when I lined up. Oh no, that's not true. These were all full too. So it's a little bit lighter. But I think that the crowds are more. That old lady's drinking a Chu-Hai in the middle of the road. Interesting. Respect, this old lady just standing there drinking a pineapple Chu-Hai. Like 4% alcohol. Just another day in granny life. All right, we got the journey back now. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Pineapple? It looked like it'd be tasty. I'm in a lot of photos again. Hooray. Is there a restroom here? Let me just check real quick. Should be sipping on vodka if she's in Russia. Is that pretty normal for old ladies to do? Like in a shrine? Dude, look how many people are coming here. We got in and out at the right time, guys. It's starting to just get nuts here. That's the trick. You got to get in like just before the ticket gate opens. And not so bad. The Hard Rock Cafe merch, yeah. I think it was pretty good timing. I'm happy with how that turned out. Okay. Thought of a good quote earlier for what? Yeah, the toilet from earlier, it's on the other side though. I'm pretty sure I saw something more functional closer by, but it's not a big deal. We'll find something. There's tons along the way. So that's our main goal today was sunrise, coffee, Nezu Shrine. So we're gonna head back towards the car. It's still gonna take us like an hour to get back to the car. And depending on how I feel, we'll cruise over to the studio for a short time before wrapping up. So we still have probably like two hours or so left on stream. So if you wanna come hang out, as we've done the main stuff, but we'll still have a lot of fun as we explore Tokyo and, whoa, and drop our bike. Woo, that was a oh crap moment. How long have we been on today? Almost 7 hours. Okay, I'm gonna swap batteries, guys. Another day, another piece of me fading into silence. That sounds so sad. I will hydrate. Just because it's gone doesn't mean you never had it. True. I will return shortly. Just gonna swap batteries. Looks like I got a bomb.
Every day is cream. Oh,
it's hot. Oh, why'd I do that? Look among the kids. I'm back. All right, fresh battery. All good. And now I need, which one needs charging more? Ah, chat phone. Chat phone. Hydrate. I just want to say hydrate. I don't have much left, but Kobe didn't know what he had till it was gone. That'd be his testicles. Yeah, 100%. Poor guy. Hey, guess what? We got a new dog, by the way. You have to lose your testicles. Fair trade? No? Too bad. You don't have a choice. That's pretty much how it went down. I really love my bike, guys. I just need like a memory foam pad for the seat. Where are my testicles, Summer? Yeah. Where are my testicles, Summer? I thought about that episode when we took Kobe in to get neutered. Where's the volume? Oh, there it is.
Hey, we got a new dog. If you think that's the worst thing that happened to you this week, good for you.
I mean, it's exactly what was happening. All right. Looks like that's the way. We gotta go by Yonaka Kinza again. It's gonna be that big uphill. I'm gonna die. Ugh. Let's go, guys. Ugh. Left. Euro beat over here. See that guy? Okay. Oh, right. Sorry. The camera's down a little bit. That should be a bit better. No one needs to see my basket. It's my private stash. No, it's just snacks. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight after this in the gym. Oh, so my knee's not happy with me. Gotta be careful how I use it. I'm gonna stick with the right side. The one that I tore the cartilage on is my right side. That one's doing better somehow. I guess maybe I just tweaked it. Should be okay. You know how it just happens sometimes.
I got no specific plan the rest of the day. I think I'm gonna just take it easy. Like after stream, I might like play some games or do something, after, you know, just to rest up. Yep, that's happened to me many times. I got.
Chinolico 2 says maybe look into a knee brace if you get used to not being on an e-bike.
Yeah, I have a couple supporters that I can use. I'll use next time I bike. Because you're right, yeah, I'm putting a lot more strain, but it's just about like getting my body used to it and stuff, for sure.
El Chinolico 2 says also make sure you're in the right gear.
Yeah. They're both too expensive. It's all right. We'll get used to it. This is just day 2 of riding this bike. I see. Okay. Yeah. I'll try to keep it nice and smooth. Man, honestly wonder how much I biked today. My watch has been throwing a fit, so I don't know.
Intense_7 says oh cool, they have little gas lantern lights here. Malevolent God says maybe at the next Redford noise cancelling on the right while we are on the main road. Alchinorico 2 says down from green lanterns and 2 lower gear BC before he needed the resistance. Like that's not how gears turning, my friend.
Okay, sounds good. Noise canceling on. Don't do that.
That makes perfect sense.
There we go. Do, 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 do. Oh, whoa, that car was going quick. Woo. Yeah, it's not that I'm trying to push, but like, no, I'm pretty much mostly extended when I reach the bottom. I think that's good for me. I mean, I'm pretty good. It's just like I've been riding e-bikes for like the last 2-3 years, so I'm not used to regular bikes anymore. But I'm getting used to it. Probably need to get a little more sleep, you know, going forward if I'm gonna ride my bike all day. Feels really good though. It's just like I'll be fine. I need to get into the rhythm of it. Same with the gym. Like I'm sore all the time, but once I get used to it, I'll still be sore, but it'll be more manageable. Yep. Thank you for the follow. I'm not getting sounds here. Yeah, we walked a lot for the Star Wars thing as well, so it's been a bit wild. Been good. What I miss the most about the e-bikes is getting started. I think that's where it's been tough. I need to get in the habit, like travel and a few others suggested, of getting into the lowest gear when I'm stopping at a red, because I was pushing off on like higher gears, and you know, that puts a lot of strain. Like when I'm starting the bike, when I'm already biking, it's fine. But yeah, been definitely been a busy. I could have probably just gone through that. That's all right. Yeah, oh, that's much better. Yeah, work up to it, you know.
Viceroy says I tried not to spend money and I couldn't help myself.
What happened? What did you get? Did something happen? Did you buy something? Well, you're getting a new computer, right?
Says I got a new mic FaceTime.
For IRL or for home? I mean, sound quality is really important, so you can't really fault yourself. Sometimes you gotta invest in sound.
Viceroy says home. It's an XLR mic.
I don't know what that means, but hope it's good.
Viceroy says
Nice. Well, as a man who's been through 4 IRL mics and is now on his 5th, it's not unheard of to have to replace them. This is my 5th set of microphones. Isn't that crazy?
Intense_7 says XLR. That means we need to put that on hold too.
Actually, just straight away we can probably.
Viceroy says can. In your keeping some of the cost by selling my old power supply for my computer.
Nice. Sweet. Sunrise Boulevard. What is it? Yeah, I think I earned some video games today. I'm definitely gonna want to play something. Oh, see, I forgot to wind down. I need to start doing that. Oh, right, it's fine.
Viceroy says, hell yeah, you did.
Yeah. Honestly, I have no idea where I am. I'm just following the map. Yeah, I would imagine. Because yesterday I ended up being busy.
Viceroy says we got to get to the game replay. Hilarious party horror game. More funny than scary.
Which game? Game Repo? Is it called Game Repo or the game is Repo? I don't know, I still have to finish Yakuza Hawaii, and I have to finish, and I have to get like into Monster Hunter more. But we're playing Yakuza tomorrow.
Seven says nothing has a video about me. It's pretty funny. Repo.
Huh, alright.
Viceroy says game is cool guy.
Alright. I'll have to look into it. Tomorrow's gaming. It'll be a nice break. I'll probably be dead from biking, so it'll be nice to just hang at home tomorrow on stream. Then Wednesday we'll be driving because it's going to be rainy. So unless the forecast changes, I'm probably not even going to bother bringing my bike
Says good morning, Luke.
on Wednesday. Hey, Yogi, what's up?
Viceroy says it's a pick up anytime game, so no need to worry about progression.
Okay. Repo, huh? I'll look into it. Can you give me like a 2 or 3 sentence or whatever, short, like an elevator pitch, and just let me know? what kind of game it is. Get off the sidewalk.
Viceroy says your goal is to collect rare items for the taxman while trying not to break them.
Already sounds like a difficult task for me in real life, let alone video games, but sure, why not?
Viceroy says you have to avoid monsters that will find you by sight, sound, or
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Not a big monsters finding me game kind of guy. Whew, there's a hill. Oh boy.
Yogi_Meow says Rico was very popular amongst VTubing gamers, especially in multiplayer settings. Viceroy says party up with up to 5 other friends and watch the Chosen Few. Viceroy says chaos.
I would do it in a group. I wouldn't do it on my own, probably. Next time we find a vending machine with some carbonated water or something, I'm gonna grab. Probably good to hydrate. And after everything, I need to stretch again.
Viceroy says it's meant for multiplayer alone. Solo is best alone.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Oops. Oh, wrong way.
7 says those collab games are great to merge chat.
Yeah, sounds good. That extra gear makes such a big difference. Intense. I don't think I can ever thank you enough for convincing me to get the 7. Like 90% of bikes were 6. Only or at least in the range I was looking at. Hey, Tsushima. Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayou.
Intense_7 says yeah, when the gap between gears is too much. Oh man, it just hurts. Narushinotaki says of course he'd recommend 7 gears.
Oh yeah, Intense 7. It's been about this all along. He made the name to subtly brainwash me into getting 7 gears all those years back when he followed. The long con has paid off.
Malevolent God says stop from a Wilson for water. Yogi_Meow says TBH. I did not watch a lot when they played up.
That's fair.
Says 7 gear bikes. 7 gear bikes. You know, the word.
Nah. Stopping at a convenience is kind of a pain. Although I do need a restroom, so maybe it's a good idea. When we get closer to Saitama, we can find one that has bike parking and a toilet. Guaranteed. Oh my god. Oh, damn, dude. God damn. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I know I've been here, but I don't know exactly where I am. What is the current temp? Hold up. 20 degrees Celsius. I have no idea what that is in Fahrenheit. It's pretty warm. But I've been streaming since 3:30 a.m. so I'm still, just because I'm already wearing the hoodie, I'm still wearing it. I'm gonna use this lady as a blockade. She's gonna get through all these people. She's in a hurry. Oh, never mind. I thought she could run interference for me. Damn. No. I was like hoping she would get me through the crowds because she was moving quick. She was moving faster than a lot of people here are moving on their bikes. And then she just stopped. I think she's trying to get to the station. When I get home, maybe. I was thinking a short nap, or just trying to stay awake. I don't know. Need to eat some food though. I'm getting hungry. Woo! Okay, there we go. This is again where I finished the Yamanote line. I was here in Komagome, and Sam and I went to that 7-Eleven and got drinks. Oh. I'll tell you quite honestly, when all this is done, I would love a ice cold beer, but I'm not gonna do that today. Oh man, that sounds so nice. Haven't heard me this tired on a stream. I'm fine. I just, I've been streaming on top of all the biking, I have been streaming for over 7 hours. It's not abnormal for me, but it is off 2 hours of sleep. Alcohol-free beer. I don't really like those. I mean, I don't mind them, but they have a lot of junk in them, so I don't drink those anymore. Woo! Red. Unless I'm on the sidewalk. There we go. Is warm for me. I'm wearing like jeans and a hoodie. If I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt, this is very cool. And we're in North Tokyo. Yes, that includes Akabane. Nice. Now, what I really want when I get home is actually more than beer. I just really want. I've been doing carbonated water with lemon a lot, and it just hits the spot. I had some last night before bed, and it's great. So that's what I really want to do. Shoko made a bunch of food last night, including Goya champuru, so I'm gonna have some of that too when I get back. I'm very much looking forward to it. Biking with a hoodie. It's a thin one. But I could probably take it off now. Okay, no, I don't have this in me. I can't. I'm like finally hitting the end there. But we're heading towards OG, Akabane, and then my bike's on the other side of the river, so it's fine. Take it off, take it all off. Yeah, I'm not gonna push myself too hard. Feels good though, you know what I mean? Like, it's a nice feeling. I think having walked a lot for, Saturday for the Star Wars event also has me a little bit still recovering, so yeah. Woo. There's a secret to the big hills. Normally I'm fine, this isn't even a big hill. I just literally don't have the juice for it. Ride an e-bike next to my normal bike just to tease me. Shorts in the weather and temperature. Yeah, but the thing is I was streaming from 3:30 a.m. And at that time I was really glad to have both, to be honest. Especially right after sunrise, there's that cold drop in temperature. And there was a bit of a chilly breeze at that time, so I was really comfortable. I even zipped up the hoodie, it was a little chilly. Now, a little different. You're awake? Welcome to being awake. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Light bringer. That's what my name means. Bringer of light. I really would love to go here. I just don't. That's all right. We'll save that for another day. It's a beautiful spot. How do you guys know each other? Everyone knows Phil somehow. Most well-connected Twitch viewer, streamer, mod. Yeah, see, that breeze is a little cool actually. So it feels really nice to have this on at the moment, but when the breeze stops, it's a little bit warm. Darth Kitty used to like that too. Yeah, right? Yeah, I need to be on Twitch more. I think it's probably good. I'm pretty bad about that. I'm gonna figure out a good spot to take a break, just for like a snack and a drink. Probably, I think we can make it Takabane, but if not, OG, we could stop at the waterfall actually. That might be really nice. On a day like this. Or down by the, like the mini dock thing. I get around. Yeah, like people in communities where I can. That's awesome. New generation of Pete fans who started streaming.
アップだと全然違うんですよね。
I guess I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of people from Pete's community who stream, and they all have nice streams too. They're all legitimately like good people. with great streams and stuff. So yeah, no, that's the plan. I'm going home. I just like have to figure out the best way to. I need a break at some point. We're about 20. It says 29 minutes from the car. Actually, to the car, it's probably less, like 25 or 6. So I just need to find a place where like I can just take a breather, hydrate, snack, and go. But I'll be fine. I refuse to burn out anymore. Lovely months. I thank you for the follow. Welcome in, appreciate it. I ventured out into the wider Twitch world following Pete's mods who streamed. Oh, hey! Dude, it's Nox. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys so much. Really, really appreciate it. Sorry I'm sounding so like calm. I'm usually a lot more active. Just been biking all day. Streaming is, I love live streaming. It's great. It's exactly what I feel like I'm built for, IRL in particular. I think I feel more comfortable and in my element when I'm doing IRL than I do when I'm gaming. Because I like being active and on the move and outside and, fresh air. Gaming, I still like doing once a week, but I feel like it's actually harder for me. It's gotten a lot easier though. That's why I added it into my schedule. I wanted to get better at it. I just like anytime I see a skill, I feel like I can improve on. I want to do it. So, streaming since the early morning. Yep. Streaming since 3:30 a.m. There we go. Peace up as he still feels really nervous during IRL streams. I know, he shouldn't. He does them really well. I mean, he honestly, I've watched quite a few of his IRL streams. Not the whole thing, because, I'm usually can't focus for that long. But anytime I've seen him stream, he does really well. And I don't think he has anything to be nervous about. But definitely you see him a lot happier when he's doing it at home. He's set up everything so well. Don't get me wrong, I like game streaming. I do. I just noticed that I'm a lot more comfortable and in my element when I'm doing IRL. So it's interesting because I feel like most people are the opposite. Like, most people, can I go? Oh, it's red for them. I guess I can go. That guy did. Oh, thank God we're in OG. We're in OG, yes. All right. I know a good place to take a pit stop. Hold on, let me read this. I don't know why my text-to-speak isn't reading stuff, or I just can't hear it. Hold on one second. Woo. They are two very different types of streaming. I totally get that. I just don't have enough to support Kairos, and so I do game streams. I want to figure out what game streams that I can do. Yeah, for sure. I had better understand. My first time to join your live streaming, can you tell me what is the meaning of Gaijin? A Japanese name or a Japanese word, some idea or item? Thank you. No, it's fine. Gaijin literally means, thanks so much for showing us. I'm glad you like it, Bob. I know. No worries at all. So Gaijin literally just means outsider, like outside person. And at one time it was a bit of a sting, like kind of a harsh word. But I think lately especially, we as foreigners have adopted it for a lot of phrases and kind of like it. So now it's more like, it's more nice to say something like Gaikoku no kata or something instead of Gaijin. But like if someone says Gaijin about me or to me, I don't feel any negativity unless they say it with hate. Like there are quite a few words out there that if they're used in a hateful way can feel really worse, and then if they're not, they can actually be fun or enjoyable. That's how I look at Gaijin. Yeah, Gaikokujin too. Yeah. From a foreign country, a person from a foreign country. If I were to go for a 3-hour Iowa Rock and 1,000 people watch me, I would feel nervous too. I think like, yeah, no problem. Happy to explain. When I made the name, well, actually my wife came up with the name, so we were like throwing a lot of ideas around. I wanted to show, I was a YouTuber first, so I wanted to show that I travel a lot and sleep in my van and explore, but that travel is in Japan. So I was trying to find a good name that would suit both those things, and nothing was really sticking. And then my wife suggested that, and she's Japanese, so I was like, is that rude? And she said, no, not at all. Like, it's actually quite cute and funny. And when I tell Japanese people, they usually laugh. Like, they get a kick out of the combination if they understand nomadic. Or if they don't, I explain it to them. Shoot. What I should have done. Sorry, that's on me. Sorry, on the side. I was trying to decide where I should go, but I almost took that guy out. That's on me. Like, the sort of plan was to go to waterfall place. Yeah, let's go. Say get off your bike and walk it. That's fair. That's what the yellow signs say. We're not going to explore the whole shrine or anything. Which one should we do? Actually, maybe closer. I just need to find a vending machine, but the benefit of the waterfall is that it has a restroom and vending machines nearby. Let's just go there. It's a little bit of a detour, but it's not bad. We can get refreshed by nature. Like that advice is. Wait, what? I think it's really difficult to say whether Twitch is the right play, YouTube's the right play. A mix, diversifying your content is good. I think a lot of Twitch streamers, their YouTube content is just their Twitch stream, edited or highlighted or things like that. In my case, I have VODs, but I don't have anyone to edit those for me. So but my YouTube has always been separate content that I film. Lately, I've been taking some footage while streaming, but it's different. It's still different than the stream itself. Yeah. So for my situation, I had. Yeah, I agree. If you're gonna start Twitch, especially like now, when so many people can easily start it and it's quite big and everything, the best way to grow is to come with already some kind of audience somewhere else. It's really tough if you don't have some growth on another platform. And you know what I discovered about YouTube, a lot of people, at least now it's getting a little bit different, but back in the day, a lot of people who follow me on YouTube wouldn't come over to Twitch. So it was the Reddit, because with Reddit they were watching basically IRL, and so then they came over to watch it on Twitch in better quality. That was sort of the sell. It was like, well, if you guys are liking, you know, it had like a couple thousand viewers on Reddit, and then say, hey, if you guys are liking this, the quality was really crap. It was vertical and it was like very low quality. So I say, if you want to see this in 1080p and, you know, longer streams and better quality, all that kind of good stuff, you know, not vertical, you can watch it on your computer or TV, then yeah, come join me on Twitch. And then that was kind of, that helped, I think, at first. And then also it was, the borders were closed in Japan for almost 3 years. Something like that, like 3 years. And during that time, lots of people really wanted Japan content. So it helped a lot. Like pretty much all the Japan streamers, there was like, we kind of like the same viewers would follow every one of the Japan streamers. So it was sort of a pool. It was also like a limit. Okay, if we want we need to find a vending machine too. Streamers to be able to create YouTube content. Yeah, but those streamers, like, they can do that because they have people they hire to like edit and stuff. I would love to hand my VODs off to someone and be like, hey, pick the best stuff and we'll have a separate, you know, YouTube VODs channel of like highlights for people that miss the streams and stuff. That like, oh, it's sold out of the one drink that I want. You bastards. That's all right. You know, Mugi-chas. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. That's sort of my goal. My next goal is to get to a point where I can, you know, have someone do that for me. Because, like, there's a point where you make enough money from that to pay for someone to do it. Then it like really works well because it's just, you know, cheap is a bit of a stretch. I don't have the money for this. I only have 500 or... oh wait, there we go, 150. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So here I'm gonna go to this waterfall, guys, and I'm just gonna have some tea, use the restroom, have a snack, and then I'll be like back to my normal self. I'll have all I need. I'm like a freaking anime character. All I need is like some food in me and I'm right back to full power. I haven't had an energy drink in like almost a year. Hey, thank you for the follow. Idle Meadow, thank you. Wait, we can take this way back too? I guess it isn't a detour after all. Nice. Okay, so the secret is this entrance allows you to go straight for... I need some toast in my mouth as I'm running, yeah. Yeah, 100%. It is open, right? Bike Okiba. Jitensha Okiba. Okay, so good. Technically the scooters and the bicycle parking, but I don't care. Nomadic, no, how would they butcher it? Nomadic, Gojin, Gaijin, probably like TTS butchers it. Nomadic Gaijin. Say what? What'd you call me? Okay, oh, helmet. God, I love this bike. It's so great. Luke McEisen, yeah. It better be smooth.
It's a lot to wear. Okay, there's a waterfall here we're gonna chill in front of. Hopefully I can get the bench I want, but if not, I got some backups. I'm gonna use the restroom. So, I just got a BRB for a second, guys. If somebody can give me a peanut butter, that's my cue that you guys heard what I'm saying and I didn't just go BRB like suddenly. Otherwise people think peanuts. Umai. Umai. There you go. Umai. It's the cops, run. Perfect. Send that to Kuwait. Wow. So they make a little spot so you can come up above everything and see. Hold on. I can't take this photo. Hold on. We're gonna lean it down. I can't take this photo, but maybe someone else can in chat, because I can't reach I'm pushing you really high right now, so I don't know if it's a good angle either. Let me know. Think I can get a sticker over here, guys? Should I ask? I have a request, if it's okay. If no, it's all right, but sticker. Wow. It's okay? Sticker. Yeah? Oh, it's okay? Yes. Oh, let's get that on video here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's a cute name. I do like it. All right, fingers crossed we can get that bench. No one's sitting there now, but I see people heading toward it, so that's all right. Yep, they took my bench. Oh! If only I just held it, you know? That's okay, there's another bench. There's a couple. This place has two types of waterfalls. There's a man waterfall and a woman waterfall. I don't really know why. The women one is kind of small. This one's really nice. This is usually open, but they closed it today. That's weird. So I've actually sat on the rock in the middle over there. Nah, it's okay. I don't need to make people feel awkward, but it's funny that bench was open until I walked over. Oh, oops. Oh, shoot. We lost, I think the router died. For days like this, I need to start bringing out an extra battery. You guys are probably there, but my secondary router died. Okay, let's see. All right, we're back. It's nice. Here, you guys probably can't hear the waterfall because of the noise canceling. There. Now you can hear the waterfall. Maybe. I don't know. But you should try to listen. It sounds nice. There, can you see the waterfall in the background? Can you hear the waterfall now? Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So this is where I just take a little break. We're gonna have, hold on. Woo. Once they move, I'm gonna switch to that bench, but that's okay. Let them have their photos and have their like nice little time. It's cute. All right, we got green peas, or we have, oh, they're both green peas. Hello. Ah, shashin? Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. No problem. 3, 2, 1, cheese it. Right. Okay. どうですか? It's your phone, but yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Okay, 大丈夫ですか? Okay, yeah. Okay, all right. よかった. No, I'm popular with the old ladies. That's how I roll. No one tells Shoko. All right, these are chips, completely unrelated, but these are bean chips. You guys have seen me eat these before, probably. They're just green peas and salt, but they're crispy and they're good. And you guys complained about me moving the mic with the bag, so I'm gonna leave my mic here, but if the crunching is bothering, please tell me. Risen up the antes on your stream. Okay. Sorry. There. Listen to the waterfall. So I always move the mic and then people are like, but what about the crunch sounds? So then I thought I'd leave it. It tastes like green, I don't know, it tastes like green pea chips. They're really good. No oil. Just peas and salt. I know, but I feel bad. It's like I can't win. Now, this is a nice park. This is also like not a tourist spot. Usually when I come here, there's only like a few locals. Rarely, a couple times I've seen like one foreigner here just taking photos and stuff. But it's pretty. It's got like a lot of nature. There's bridges and you can go up the hill and there's like a little pavilion to hang out at. A lot of benches. You can walk along the creek. It's free too. It's like I know all these really good free spots because I'm cheap. Yeah, these are great. I haven't had them in a while, actually. I love these. You're cheap too. I honestly don't know. I have no idea if it's, I'm frugal. Hey, Dan, what's up? How you doing, man? How's things? Five out of 5 cougars recommend. Now, OG, I've streamed here a bunch of times. OG has like a lot of cool little nature spots. All of them free, all of them very chill. Yeah, my mic is away from me because I'm chewing. Sorry. No, that's my bad. The only thing I don't like about these bags is they don't like have a, I can't close them. I need to bring like a rubber band with me or something. Oh. Aru kana? Ah, nai. Yeah, I can just put them in my bag. They don't leak. This. Oh yeah. That'll work. If they go in that bag, they're gonna fall everywhere. No, the rubber band gun is in my room in the studio. So whenever I'm in OG, if I have it like this is a nice place to chill. It's kind of like, it has this sort of jungle vibe. Look, there's like I said, there's a creek down there we can walk along, and then there's like all these little trails and stuff. It's a pretty big place. It's just like a nature preserve. Just chilling here. Raid 7-Eleven with the rubber band gun. Use the clip-on mic. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Don't tell Shoko, but I snuck some more mangoes on this trip. Don't rat me out, guys. It's a secret, just between us, all right? Yeah, right? No. No. Stop it. I'm telling you. God damn it, guys. I'll have to BRB next time. I'll be like, I just have to drop a fat deuce. But I'm actually just sitting in the corner eating mango. I'm almost out, guys. Sorry. Why does it sound like you're chewing? No reason. No, I haven't. I can technically do that. I could. Like, oh, we're losing reception. Boom. That's actually really good. I want a little bit more of that. One more. Shh. Hey, I burned a lot of calories, so that's why it says bite rate. Yeah, I'm taking a bite while I'm on. This is so good. I'll probably be around. My McGeishan nickname is picking up. Luke McGeishan. Mango chomping intensify. I love this. Yeah, but I think they still have. We have to get a special one that doesn't have sugar. Shoko doesn't mind that I eat fruit. She just says I shouldn't eat it like every single day, but I do. Because I don't eat chocolate or candy or I don't drink soda or I don't eat like cake. I don't have any like junk. So I feel like for me, fruit's sort of my vice. Oh, hey, look, it went low. More mango. I don't know why it did that, actually. There's a good, yeah. So if you don't mind the taste of it, a good recommendation for, this is a little bit different. This is like 16 different type of tea, right? or different types of things in the tea. But mugicha, a barley tea, has a lot of minerals. So if you're out walking, biking, or just in generally like sweating, especially in the Japan summer heat, this stuff is good for getting you back some of the minerals that you lose, since just water is not really enough. And I used to do the jelly drinks and stuff, but they have a lot of sugar and all that. So I just go with this. This is like the most essential. Huh? Is this still low bite rate? Oh, I don't know. I eat a lot of vegetables. I eat a lot of veggies, meat, and rice. That's like all I eat. I went to Costco last week. And it was so weird because it was like 90% of the stuff there I can't eat. They had fish and chips and shrimp tacos, tempura shrimp tacos, and all this stuff that looked really good. I was like, I don't eat that, so I was like, where was that when I used to eat that kind of junk? Huh? Where was that then? They used to have these really good enchiladas, actually. Chicken enchiladas, ages ago, like 15, 16 years ago. Costco had this, it was like this big old thing it's like the amazing burritos / enchiladas. Kino just discovered Japan stream. Yeah. So. Hold on one second. I'm gonna see if I get reception with the phone. I wanna show you guys the waterfall. There's a clip on my BRB screen of me sitting in front of the waterfall on a rock. Yeah, so like I've actually sat on this rock I'm touching right now, like pointing to, and just like enjoyed the vibe of the water while the stream was on the side of the shore. It's glitching. Anyway, just thought you might want to see the waterfall. Very chill. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just as like a point of reference, that was really nice, having a snack and drink. I feel so much better and a little bit of a break. You can kind of get a gauge of how big this place is. Yeah, see, it says man waterfall and woman waterfall. The woman waterfall is really small. Sometimes it's not even really running, but this is a kind of big place. And the train tracks are right there, and major roads and residential area. There's also a gorgeous shrine up the hill. I'm not gonna go there today. We'll do an OG day sometime soon. See, now they leave when I'm like done. Literally took a photo of you pointing at the rock in the clip. Hey, this is where I wanted to hang out. This was supposed to be my spot, but it's all right. The ladies seem really happy, and then they got a photo together. I should have just offered. I didn't even think about it. I was just, just like, oh, I need a rest. Yeah, there we go. This is where I wanted to sit. I had this planned out, and it was open when I came out of the restroom. I'm like, yeah, let's go, gun it. And this is much better because you can see it, But I'll do a day where I come back here and just show you guys all the stuff around here. There's like 3 good nature spots and like good spots to walk. There's a little like mountain tram thing, which I've never taken. Some bike paths, and then yeah, it's a very like it's a vibe. OG. I got to rizz up some Obasan. Yeah, 100%. Highlight of my day. The Riz. Yeah. Okay. That's all. I just wanted to sit here and. So for me, recharging isn't just food and drink, but actually like I don't know what it is. If we all have sort of elements that we just connect with. For me, it's water. So I feel best when I'm around the ocean, lakes, rivers, waterfalls. I love taking baths. Like I'm very water oriented. So that's been me my whole life. Love the ocean so much. And just like, I don't even have to be in the water. I just need to be around it. There's something very calming. It's like, for me, that's just where I feel great. Some people really love to be around fire or, you know, like plants and nature more, mountainside style or whatever. I don't know. Everyone's got their own thing, I guess. But for me, it's water. So like a place like this, I'm kind of getting this secondhand recharge from the waterfall too. But I'm a little bummed. So it looks like the bridge is kind of giving out. It's getting a little old, but you used to be able to walk right up to where the rocks are. Like that, it's great photos and it's a nice feeling too. Like in summer, you're getting like that mist from the waterfall. Same as an islander, it feels weird to not be close to the water. Yeah, exactly. So like, Saitama, obviously, landlocked. It's like one of the things people tease us about because like, you know, because Tokyo, Chiba, you know, Ibaraki even has a beach side, I think, right? Yokohama, like Kanagawa, all that kind of stuff. They all have some like beach side areas, but Saitama doesn't. But at least where I live, I have quick access to highways that can take me to beaches, so it's good. The closest decent beach is about an hour away. It's a little bit of a trek, but not that bad. There's really not many landlocked prefectures. I know, that's what makes Saitama kind of funny. We also don't have we have Lake Town, the mall, but that's an artificial lake. We don't really have any big lakes. I don't think, maybe up in Chichibu, but not really like anywhere else. So I'm a person who loves water, chose one of the places farthest from water. That's all right. Makes me appreciate it when I'm around. Yeah, Lake Town is pretty close, and I do like being around there too. All right. I am once more hitting the grind. Thank you for letting me have a little break, chat. I feel bad sometimes because it's not exciting content when I'm taking a break, but sometimes I just need to balance things a bit better. I'm trying not to burn out. Like I was doing this thing for the last year where it's like 2 or 3 weeks of working really hard and doing my best and then just completely burning out for a whole week. So I'm trying super hard not to do that. Mentally, making sure to like, you know, check in with friends and, you know, make it like, you know, just talk so I don't burn out and like brain wise, and then physically taking the breaks I need when I need them. You going for 8 hours, you earn more than just a break. Yay! Yeah, I know, but you know, I always feel bad. Depends on the background and stuff. Yeah, right, buzzing? Yeah, for sure. I need to, like yesterday I wanted to work on video editing and stuff, but I was, you know, by the time I got everything done, I put a lot of prep work for today, so I had my bag all ready to go. I had the server, like everything was set so I could, you know, wake up and just kind of you know, have coffee, breakfast, and fire everything up and go. And that's what I did. It was really smooth this morning. I didn't feel rushed. It was great. Yeah. Weren't you going to limit streams to 8 hours? Yes. So I should have, but I still have to get back to my car and get back to the studio, so I might as well stream it. You know what I'm saying? So apparently I can get there this way. I did not know that. So let's do it. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh, we hit a pocket dimension here. Oh, the red house? It is actually, isn't that some kind of land management? Land and dirt? Maybe like a property management? It's like those construction project houses that are like, have all sorts of weird stuff on them. They're just trying to show that they can design things. I don't know. TTS isn't working right now. All right, one of my routers is having a bit of a struggle. Hopefully it's the reality is I was just eating mangoes. No, not really. The hell? Looks like some kind of like casting a spell. These ruins, if you read them in order, open a portal to another land. Woo! What is this? It's kind of weird. I feel like this might be a fountain. Is this teaching kids how to play games? That's kind of cute. Look at this, guys. Half a Stargate, half a Stargate. It's teaching kids how to play some games. Ouch. It's obviously like pre-smartphone and tablet days. Kids actually did this kind of stuff. Wait, what? No. Whoa, what? Excuse me. No. You guys reading this? That's got to be some mistake. It says, basically, Shinyama is like Penis Mountain. Penis Mountain, like nursery school kind of thing, nursery playground. I kid you not.
I gotta show Shoko this. I gotta show Shoko this. Like, what the hell, man? How? Like, I want to see what Google Translate would actually say. Nani? Like, kids park, kids playing area, the penis mountain. Am I reading this wrong? What? No. What the hell? It's taking it as English. Okay, there we go. Dude. Yeah, but okay, no. No. Even Google doesn't want to translate it. Okay, so Google's being kind of sus about this and saying Yama Children's Park. But that's literally like Venus Mountain. Penis Mountain Children's Park. Way to go, OG. You have officially made the weirdest park I've ever seen. No, it's not Kodama Koen. It's like, it's a bit roundabout way of, hold on. Yeah. Jido is children or juvenile. So Jido, it's not Koen, it's like play park. There we go. Jido UN, playground or children's park. So it's Penis Mountain Children's Park. That can't be right. I'm sure the Yama's more of a grower. No, it's just wrong. What the hell, man? Like it could be from a kanji, and I'm certain it's not actually like that meaning. But it's weird that they wouldn't change it or make it something a little less sus like that. That's crazy. What the absolute hell, man? I'm glad I stopped here. That's hilarious. Wait, did I take a photo actually? Sorry. I did a Google Translate. I don't know if I took a photo. I'm gonna ask Shoko about it. I wanna know what she, if there's a perspective, like if maybe that word can mean something else along the lines of like a play area or something like that. Unfortunate that it's the same name, but maybe it's a different intonation. So.
Are we good? Which router is not working? Is it this one? Oh, this one's off. No. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. That's the one. There we go. Finally. Sorry. Had to kind of jump start. We're having some issues. Also, I'm sure this area is not good, but definitely are having issues with that thing. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Sorry, guys. So, Shoko, back to this. It's train? I've never heard that word being used for train. So is calling your dingle a train kind of the joke? My little train! Or is it just completely unrelated? So then why is that also the name for the little man? Go play with your trains. Ew. I see. Here. It has its own Wikipedia. Yes, it does. It does indeed. Whoa, a lizard. He just crawled on that rock. Look at this creeper, dude. Here comes a Chin Chin now. Dekai Chin Chin. Guys, check this creeper. I like the animation for this guy. I like the picture. Ikenai. He's dropping the deuce on his way too. He's like, yeah, I left a little present for you on the train. Have fun. Even though it's not your birthday. Sorry, train. Okay, I know what you're thinking here. So why is it the same word though? That'd be being like, okay, so what do you call this kind of train? Well, that's a penis train, son. Wait, I can't go because again? What happened to like, so it opened to immediately close? What the absolute hell, man? What was the point? What was the point of that? What? Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Hurry up! So this train is currently in like, I don't know, Gunma, but they're gonna make me wait till it gets here, just to be safe. I'll be like Deucey McGee over here. Wow.
The whole ground was shaking. I got little Final Destination vibes from that. Took a few steps back. Chin Chin takes a while to arrive. It means a stick or a sound of a bell. Gotcha. So it's like my little stick. Got it. Bullet train? Yeah, it better block me so I don't get hit by a bullet train 7 stories above the ground. Just in case. Gotta be safe. Oh no, there is actually a train. So I'm gonna take a little nap, guys, and then in 20 minutes when this stops doing it, like as soon as it went up, it started beeping again. 4th train incoming. My God. I could have taken my break here. Forget the waterfall. I could have sat down here for, 15, 20 minutes. I wouldn't have lost any time. 5 trains. Do I hear 5 trains? You do, because here it comes. Train number 5. Here it goes. A wonder of modern science. And now I'm wondering, do I ever get a turn to go? Hello. I'm going slowly insane with this sound in my ear. There is a 6th train coming. Yep. From the left side. God damn it. I'm ringing my bell in frustration. Prime time train. What's prime time about 11:40 a.m. on a Monday? Get the out of here, man. I've been standing here for ever. Ah! Damn it. Is this really train number 7? My favorite part of all this, though, was when the bar lifted, but it still played the sound, so I didn't know if I'd get hit by a train if I tried to cross. Yeah, they're real dicks. It's the 3rd blue train to go by. Keihin Toku. Oh, cool. Now they're coming from both ways. Oh, nope, there's one coming from the right. Train 8 on the way, guys. Train 8 on the way. I kid you not. I see the arrow. How do you live here? This is someone's house. They listen to this like nonstop. That's why they put the blue over their windows. To stop people from seeing the insanity that happens on the inside. 1, 2, 1, 2. We have to track how long I've been standing here. I'm just curious. If I... I'm gonna go back and just like clip each one. Okay, I better hurry up before they start the sound almost immediately after. Oh God. Yeah, I need to clip like each one that goes by and my increasing frustration. Oh wait, I forgot my umbrella. Time to go back. I'm just kidding. Damn it. Just a few trains. Yeah, I think honestly I could have tolerated it if not for that one where the gate opened but the sound started immediately. It was like there's no, what should I do? Should I run across real quick? What if the gate comes down, right? Like, I don't know. I've never experienced where the gate goes up but the sound comes on Like less than 5 seconds later. Also, where's TTS? I think it's broken. Give me a second. Somehow something must have triggered. No, it's playing. Okay, let me reset the chat. It should be playing TTS. This app is so broken. Okay. All those trains plus the Chin Chin for great sure. I didn't have a video there though, unfortunately. Well, I guess I can just from the stream. It's at full volume. It should be playing, and TTS is on. I gotta restart my phone. I think that's what happened last time, right? It glitched out, and and TTS just wasn't working, so I restarted the phone. Frank Brogan. No, it had nothing. If he could break it by fixing the photo function, then that's insane. That's some cross-app, cross-program, cross-platform level craziness. I'm just restarting the phone. Test G, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, let's see if it's working.
Intense_7
Yes!
says he added a new script with intense_7 message new TTS. L Chinolico 2 says L_L_L_.
Much better. That's a good script. Just kidding. Woo!
L Chinolico 2 says Inings. Intense_7 says L_L_. Sin_Nocturne says load for 7 cannon. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Please wait till I come to a complete stop before turning green. Thank you. It's been my pleasure. Having to change gears 30 times in 20 seconds. There we go. Perhaps the sidewalk will be a little more forgiving. Okay. Full stop and green light. Let's see it.
Intense_7 says, hey Siri, what does chin chin mean in Japanese and why is it not trained? Very boring name says that El Chinolico 2L_ sounds a lot nicer with TTS flying. Time Chunchi 1999 says someone got corrupted by Konodomo TTS code.
Yes, I see.
El Chinolico 2 says, have you heard of the hit fantasy JRPG Final Fantasy XIV?
What about it? And also, someone was saying, was it Ian? Did Ian drive by mention my channel? I really want to know the context here.
What does chin chin mean in Japanese and why is it not trained?
It's train. Ask AI if it has any meaning besides train. Of course not. Chin Chin Yama. Venus Mountain. That's all I can read there. Oh. Chin Chin Mountain.
Very boring name says, yeah, Ian suddenly mentioned maybe you should be watching the Magic Raijin stream, haha. Sin underscore Nocturne says let's go ask the local what chin chin means.
Well, we're outside an elementary school, so I'm gonna have to say hard pass on that before I get on some kind of watch list.
Intense underscore 7 says yep, go check out the wholesome stream and Nomadic Gaijin. He's currently streaming. Oh god, what park is that? No way.
Damn, can you imagine? Someone's like
Sin
first time.
underscore Nocturne says I know what it means though.
Oh, I didn't resume. Oh, I didn't resume the bike ride.
Damn, this guy is just talking about chin chin.
I swear, it's trains. We're talking about trains. Oh. I'm hitting like every red light possible. Can we make it through this light at least? Come on, man.
Sin underscore Nocturne says not gonna say it because Luke might tell me to stop being a goofy goober.
Goofy goober.
Says those 8 paid after trains paid off. No jail for us.
Zoinks. Oh look, another red light.
Anime Wings Forever says good night everyone.
Ah, good night, Anime Wings. Have a good
Sin
one.
underscore Nocturne says Panama.
Guys, this is self-laundry. We can wash yourself, I guess. And don't get stuck around your step siblings. Zoinks! Yeah, it says self-laundry. That's a big B. Okay. Let's try this again. What are the odds the next light's red? Oh, it just turned red. Hooray! We'll just take our sweet ass time then. Chin chin yama.
El Chinoloco 2 says apartment with a laundromat downstairs and a Panama across the street. Count me in. Sin underscore Nocturne says you jinxed it, Luke.
I can jinx it or not jinx it. It's been red almost every light.
Intense underscore 7 says in the built-in sapphire. It's perfect.
You found your new home? Close enough to OG too. Look, there's a green light. By the time I get there, it's gonna be red.
El Chinoloco 2 says if intense underscore 7 talk about immersion learning.
Oh, is it gonna hold? Oh my God. A green light? In this economy? Ah, God damn it, man. The slider's down on 2000. Hey Mayu, what's up? My slider was on 2000, so the quality probably wasn't all that great.
Oh, I didn't mean to be that hentai.
Hey, okay, weigh in for me here.
Sin underscore Nocturne says if it gets any greener, Uncle Sam's gonna be making big bucks.
All right, weigh in on.
Chinoloco 2 says he's the crack man.
Weigh in for me, Mayu. Does your mind go somewhere dirty when you see this place? Or am I just bad? Chin chin yama jido. You Chin Chin Mountain Kids Park. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was strange. I thought Penis Mountain Kids Park. I just feel like I know Shoko explained Chin Chin is train. It's the sound a train makes, a little bell.
Luke, do not enable me.
It's the little bell it makes, I get it. The bell the train makes, but come on. Come on. Come on. You can't call it you can't call it Penis Mountain and not expect people to read it as Penis Mountain. Come on. Come on. That's some healthy sounding squeaky brakes.
Mayumi says that you know that natives are also making this joke.
Almost certainly.
Intense_7 says they were gonna call it Dekakatsuko and the people complained. Mayumi says you know they have to be.
Yeah. Kids are there like, they're like, hey, let's go to, you know, Chin-Chin-Yama after class. Let's head over to Penis Mountain as soon as we finish our studies. I'd love to go to Penis Mountain, but I got a lot of homework to do. I'll tell you what, how about tomorrow we hit up Penis Mountain? Sure. I'll buy some ice cream. My treat. Oh my God.
Sin_Nocturne says shut up PTS, it's JR not Julia. El Chinolico 2 says I'd still miss the queue if some girl asked me. El Chinolico 2 says, no, I think it means train. Very boring name says you can taste my ice cream at Penis Mountain.
That wasn't fun.
Sin_Nocturne says God damn it.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a almost. The curve ran up really high in the corner for some reason. That would have been a big smasheroo. So I'm glad I noticed that last second. So I really don't have any idea how many kilometers I biked today because my thing stopped like several times and I forgot to start it again, the last one. But I would guess probably. Hot damn! I thought like I never say that, so that's why it was really random that I did. I was just so excited. I didn't know how to react. It was like, hot damn. Good thing those headphones keep you from noticing what's going on around you. The best thing to do is just zigzag side to side. Nice. Oh, now you look.
I'm sure there's a way to get the info from it.
Not when the bike brake squeaked right behind you or, yeah, no, cool. Is there a way to find that out from there? I've been using Google Maps all day. I've never tried doing that though, but that'd be great. I'd love to get like Hey, what's up, DX? How you doing? You missed this wonderful park we found. It's a train-related park. It's called Chin-Chin-Yama Jido Yuen. It's, you know, perfectly reasonable name for a perfectly reasonable place. You know? Why not? It's right under the train tracks, makes sense.
Mrs. Dex says, ah yes, precious mountain Jen Shan. Mrs. Dex says makes total sense.
100%. Ah. Wow.
Intense_7 says this area feels expensive.
Well, there's no Shinshinyama parks here. So I don't know. I feel like you need one of those to really up the property value a bit, you know? Oh, recycling. So that seems like a nice enough area, right? Well, this is Akabane. We're kind of close to all the usual hunts. That's great because all we have to do is cross the bridge and we get the car back. Having spent 0 yen on bikes, just parking for the car, but
Malevolent God says one bottle to recycle.
Two bottles. Three bottles. Yes, exactly. Like that damn crows. Okay. That would make sense. Only in Sesame Street, though. Here we are, Akabane, main road, Akabane. Wow, that's some grip. The phone fell off the bike, but the power cable held it. I need a better holder, I think, for this. Actually, I don't need the map anymore. I know where the car is, so. There we go. All right. Whew, that was close. My phone fell off, but it was just like hanging by the charging cable. It should have smashed into the ground. I just replaced the screen cover too. That would have been a real pain in the ass. Okay. Damn, 330 yen for 20 minutes. Imagine if I'd parked there today. It's about 1,000 yen an hour. Hey, hold on. Oh, my God, my legs are jelly. And Kim Do, hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Whew. Hey, thank you. Sorry, I've been riding my bike pretty much most of the day since 4 a.m. So I'm a little bit worn out, but I'm still good to go. I'm almost back to my car and we'll head back to the studio. But yes, welcome Raiders. I am a guy and I do things. Yeah, and this is a new bike too. That's how you know they're working. So yeah, van life and travel guy, YouTuber, Twitch streamer, voice actor, nomadic agent. Sorry. That's kind of quick to get an ad. Lame. Anyways, that's it. Today we've been biking since sunrise, since before sunrise. And now it's noon. Because why not? It's been fun though.
Nintendo says I also got a
No, sorry. That sucks. I feel bad. But when they come back, maybe if they're still around.
Score 7 says DW, I got you guys.
Oh God,
I can do it again.
he will. That's a real threat.
Malevolent God says how very 40s gangster of you. Welcome Raiders. I'm a guy who does things.
I'm a guy who does things. And don't worry about it. It just gets done.
Shadow Earthbane says haha.
When you need something done, no questions asked. I got it. I got it.
Fanchemshi 1999 says don't forget to go get some food and some rest too.
Rest? I already had rest and food by the waterfall. That's all I needed. The car is close. I'm glad I didn't. So Shoko taught me how to biking from home. I'd be dead if I biked from home.
You know how they say.
I thank you for the follow.
I'm that
World,
guy.
thank you. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Ah, thank you, and Kim Do, appreciate that. Hope the ads are over soon. I can, like, hey, thank you, Shadow. Oh, you guys are all so nice. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll be happy to re-explain what it is I do when
Nintendo says I am free of the ads.
Okay, yay, awesome. I am, okay, it's okay because our first introduction was pretty bad anyways. So, I am an American living in Japan for over 18 years. I've worked a variety of jobs in my life, but right now I am a content creator, makes videos for YouTube. I have a podcast that I need to really get back on. Don't we all? I do Twitch IRL and sometimes gaming and voice acting. And all of this keeps me quite busy throughout the week, but I really love what I do and I'm excited every day to do it. So that's pretty much my stuff. Actually, oh no, it's fine. We'll cross. It'll be easier. So that's it. So tell me about your stream. And yeah, double. No, I mean, no. It sounds way cooler than it is. I basically not very good at any of those things, but I do them. I'm just not great at them. But it's all right. Living my best life, you know, doing what I can. So that's me. Tell me about your stream and how everything went today. It's true. Notice how my chat didn't object? They know. They know I'm a scrub. That's why they're like, yes, tell them, Luke. Be honest. Before we have to tell them. We are so close. All we have to do is cross this river. I bet it looks really nice right now, too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, my bad. Yes. I'm an insanely amazing individual. That you will slowly find out later is not quite true. That's probably how I should do it, right? Objects in mirror are cooler than they are, less cool than they appear. That's what I needed to say. I couldn't even get that right. The scrubness continues even in my native language of English. That's right. What brought you here? Is it because Ian said you should watch this stream instead of Pete's? Because I totally get that. That makes sense. No, it doesn't.
Intense_7 says, yeah, how did you guys find Mr. Nomad?
Were you perhaps at a karaoke room in Japan? Decided to spin the roulette wheel? found a song called the Nomadic Gaijin theme song, and we're like, who the hell is this guy? He looks so young and thin. We should raid this guy. And then who's this bearded dude on the screen? Doesn't look anything like that guy.
Lincoln Day says, I think we have raided.
I think so, yeah. Like, in the last month, I feel.
Lincoln Day says, I think he was one of my first raids.
Oh, I was one of your first? What? That's awesome. I feel honored, thank you. Better luck next time. You know that Indiana Jones scene from The Last Crusade where the knight says, he chose poorly. That's kind of what I imagine when someone raids me. You came back. Ah, yes. I remember the stream now. Bunny Hat was involved. Yeah. So I was in the studio. I was at one of the game nights, I'm guessing, or maybe just studio after streaming. Whew. This, believe it or not, in its small size, is actually the Sumida River. Hold on. The same river that's by Asakusa, but much smaller and less impressive. Take care. Yeah. Sorry about the ads, and you have a good one. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. Also, happy you had fun with Undertale. That's great. I need to come check that out. Hey, Armada. How you doing? So we made the full loop. We were here at 4 a.m. right on that side of the bridge. And now we're back, after all, covering half of central Tokyo and a good chunk of North Tokyo. Good God. I don't think I can ride a bike the rest of the week. Ugh. We'll see. Trying to see if we can get Mount Fuji. It's too hazy. Yeah, too bad. They're taking photos of that. That is pretty cool. I'll show you guys. This is Kita Ward, which Kita is just north. It's the north ward of Tokyo. Oh, nice. So they have Kita City. Oh, city, not ward. Okay. My bad. So you got some nostalgia coming in. They had these really beautiful flowers. Hold on. Okay, we got reception. We were at Nezu Shrine today. So nice. So Kita City. You can see it from space, or maybe slightly above here. Not space, probably. Woo. Okay, so this case is officially broken. I might need a new one. I broke it almost instantly. Probably. Yeah, same. I rode along a lot of that today. Oh. Whoop. We have this for a reason. It's such a beautiful day. It was supposed to be rainy today. And at sunrise, there were still a lot of clouds, but it's completely clear. I didn't know how it was going to clear up. Like it said, sunny and gorgeous, like no cloud in the skies. Later, I didn't see how that would be possible. But it is. It looks really nice. I was so worried it was going to rain. Let's go. It's like the home stretch. We're pulling into Saitama now. We're leaving Tokyo. This is everyone's favorite prefecture. Only the cool kids know it. Wait, Yamatoshi. Is that in Kanagawa? Or is that another Yamatoshi? My first year in Japan, I lived in Yamato, but it was in Kanagawa. So it might be different. Oh, yeah, that's the first place I lived in Japan. I lived closest to Chorinkan Station. I worked in Albudai on the Dennen Toshi. Yeah, don't even bother, guys. Just stay in Tokyo. I would go to Minami Machida a lot since it was only 2 stops away. Yeah. I like Yamato. It's a vibe. But I gotta say, like, I like where I live now. But that area was also pretty cool. Like, I have a car and a bike now. I didn't have either there, so I felt a little bit like isolated. But I love the 30-minute train ride to Enoshima. You know, it's so I could go to the beach really quickly by train. Was great. But for some crap reason, it rained almost every weekend that year, or every time I had a day off. Almost every time it was raining or cloudy or crappy, and it was just like, well, it'd be sunny the days I worked, and then it'd be absolute crap when I had time off, so I didn't get to enjoy it as much as I could have. Hell yeah. All right, we need to, yeah, oh, right. No, it's okay, I guess this will be all right, but we'll have to cross at some point somehow. Or we just go all the way straight past the Koban and turn there. It's fine too. You want to know the greatest crime in my city? This is Kawaguchi. This is where I live. We call it the Gooch. Well, some of us do. Probably no Japanese people call it that because they have no idea why that's funny. Kawaguchi, the Gooch. But we have, I don't know if it's changed, but our biggest crime in our area used to be flashers. So not theft, not murder, just random dudes or one single dude who gets around flashing people with his trench coat. Or her trench coat. See, I didn't see if it was a male or female. Just saw it was flashing and I just assumed it's probably some old weird dude. But maybe I shouldn't assume that. Ladies could be flashers too, I suppose. Though I've never heard of such thing. To the Gooch. To the Gooch.
_7 says, I'm all for equality. We need to boost the number of female flashes. This is unacceptable.
Okay, so there used to be... What? Number of female flashes is unacceptable. There used to be a pedestrian bridge here. It's gone. When did they take that out? Wait, what? Yeah. There was a fat pedestrian bridge over this entire area. Whoa. I was wondering why it looks so different. Didn't even notice that this morning.
Telling this says like earlier today.
Yeah, like... No, so I biked by here, but it was okay, sorry. Thanks. I usually have the preview here, but I put my phone away because it fell. Is that better? Thank you. I want to go over here. How the? Oh, okay. Bro's just eating some food on his motorcycle. Digging it. We are so close, friends, to the van, which is probably gonna feel like 100 degrees inside. Are you stopping here? Cool, got it. Probably should have done this a while ago. Sorry, friends. I meant to do that once we hit the main roads. I totally forgot to noise cancel. Sorry. Is that better? A little bit.
Lance says that noise cancellation is magic.
It is, and it would have been magic to use it like, I don't know.
How comfy the car seat is going to be.
Yeah. Since I didn't get the memory foam pad yet, I'm sitting on a hard bike seat. My ass will be very appreciative for a car seat. And instead of paying 500 yen for parking and then another 2,500 yen to rent the bike all day, I saved again. So every time I'm using this bike, I'm saving money. I love it. I'm very excited for when it pays for itself. I've used 5,000 yen worth of the 60,000 it costs, right? For everything. So once I've used enough, I'll have actually paid for the bike and saving the money from renting. That's why owning is way better than renting. That's how our house works. Our 1-bedroom apartment here was more expensive than our 4-bedroom house mortgage is monthly. Just so much cheaper. Plus we had to pay for parking. Yeah, I think so. I'll have to see if there's a way I can track how many kilometers I actually covered by bicycle. I really want to know. I'm parked there, so we just need to cross up here. Hey, what's up? Oh, is it green?
says home ownership. What's that?
Yeah, it's something you can do in Japan, or at least you could have done in Japan. Or I think you still can do reasonably, but you can't really do it in California unless you're rich. Two skunks and a rabbit? Like the unlucky Snow White. Fantastic. Did you start singing some songs? Like a Disney princess with a rabbit and 2 fart rabbits. That's still so nice. That's right. I'm gonna call skunks fart. I might call skunks fart rabbits from now on. Don't take it. Don't think anything of it. That's gonna be the thing. All right. Sorry. Fart rabbits.
Starina Jar 13 says fart rabbit.
Stink bunnies.
Starina Jar 13 says wait, isn't fart squirrels better?
Yeah, probably.
13 says that makes more sense long.
Shh, damn it. You're right, though. Fart squirrels. Doesn't matter. Just the word fart is so funny. Okay, you are done.
Darina Jar 13 says what animal would be a fart rabbit?
Why did that go to full volume suddenly? See, I feel like fart rabbit's okay for a skunk. I think fart skunk, or for a fart squirrel is a ferret because they stink, right? Don't ferrets smell really bad? Supposedly. What the hell? It's stuck. How is it stuck? Oh, is it here? Oh, it's the pedal. Yeah, I bought this. I sleep in the back of this car as I travel around Japan. So there'll be a bed in here soon for our Matsumoto trip. Attempt number 2. Yeah, so if you want to see how my wife and I and my dogs sleep in this car with a car this size, it's actually pretty good. It probably was van. I don't know which command does it, but yeah, you can see how I sleep in here. It's kind of dirty right now, but ooh. Stinky slinkies. Yeah, the bike fits in here easy. It just got stuck on the pedal. But yeah, see? Isn't that great, guys? So I got to have this big old adventure, but at the end, I can still drive home. We're going to the studio. It's actually really easy to put in here. It just got, like, I was wondering why it was stuck on the pedal. Generally, it just pops right in. This is an aluminum bike. It's 16, or like just under 16 kilograms. My old bike was 23, I'm pretty sure. It was a real pain in the ass to put in the car. So we're good. Not too bad, not too bad. Ooh. But yeah, it needs a wash. Look at this. Sorry you had to see that, friends. We'll probably go to the studio. I want to go to the studio. Mainly so that you guys make sure I stay awake till we get into the studio. You know? There's a green tea here. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Raid and rest. I will. The hell? Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. He popped out just to let me know that. Thank you. All the stuff in my pockets. There we go. I need the tripod. Yeah, we'll get back to the studio. It's fine. I just need a dash mount, you guys, because I started the stream at 3:30 a.m. and so I was not. It was dark, so we were on light mode, on the car lights mode. I think the tape is in the back. Give me a second, friends. I'll check all the chat just in case I missed anything. There we go. Hope you're having fun on Rivals, Viceroy. I don't know if you can. I guess you're listening in the background, right? Wait, your car is dirtier than mine? BBN, really? I thought mine was like filthy. It's a white car too, so it shows up so easily. I think it's worse on black cars, right? Like the one next to mine. Okay. There we go. Absolutely, and unusual for me, I'll be streaming this Saturday because
a friend of mine I haven't seen in like 20 years is visiting Japan, and his only days off were this morning or all day Friday. So I cleared my Friday schedule and figured, hey, we can hang without stress. And then I was originally gonna do a sunrise stream, take a nap, and then meet him. But now after seeing what I feel like after a sunrise stream, like biking and doing all this, like it would be really tough to do that, take like a 2-hour nap and then meet him. So plus he has to come from kind of far away. So yeah, that'll be good. He's a guy I hung out with like every day in college. He was a really good friend. He just moved to another state, and then I moved to Japan, so it made it harder for us to keep in contact as it can be, you know? Oh, shoot. Here. No. He knows him though. He knows that guy, but yeah. No. No, this guy's really great. Like, honestly, I'm just not good about keeping in contact with people that aren't like in my vicinity. You know, so it's harder to stay connected with people when they're not like, they don't live near me. So a different country, really tough. I don't even talk to my family so much. I love my family. They're amazing. They're good people. They deserve more contact from me, but a 17-hour time difference makes things really tough. Because generally when I'm free, they're asleep, and vice versa. So I have to make kind of a special effort to talk with my family, and it sucks because I really do love them and they're great people. Yeah. It's so me not talking to like my brother, sister, my mom as much, and my aunt, my cousin and stuff. It's really just because the time zones, and I'm quite busy. So it's hard to like make that time. So sometimes I'll be free one morning and oh, I wonder if any of my family, so I'll just message like whoever might be free, and then generally my mom, and I talk to her. My sister has, a kid, and my brother's doing like work and law school at the same time, so they're all quite busy too, so finding a good time is tough. But yeah, like a lot of these friends of mine from university, they're good peeps, and the only reason we've dropped out of contact, I'm not good at long distance contact. I hate it, but it's my weakness. I'm like a goldfish. I don't remember after. Wait, who are you? No. Whew. Full aside, the way the mic falls on Shoko's face is kind of funny. What are you talking about? I'm like, oh. Here? It's like she had a little wig or something. Yeah, this is an awesome artwork from Hound. Yeah, it took me a second to figure that out, yeah. I forgot I was wearing this shirt. Studio Nomadic. It was censoring her? Nice. The car's warm, it's like cooling down. Can I get out of this? Oh, shoot. I might not be able to get out, like, easily. This is why you gotta back in to parking spaces in Japan, but just, in my case, I had to put the bike in, so. But there's someone parked directly behind me.
You can do it.
Luckily, I have front and back cameras. That helps considerably.
Starry Najaf 13 says I legit forget that in parallel parking. Haven't needed to do either in ages.
God damn it.
69.10.
As long as no one comes up behind me, I'm fine.
7 says like a drug.
If someone's trying to get by me though, like to go out of the parking lot, then I'll feel a lot of stress, you know? But if it's just me, like right now it's just me, so I'm not too panicked. But I have to be careful. That should do it.
1980 says expert level driver.
Expert at getting into bad situations. I think next time I'll just park backwards, like normal.
Says I had a comment, but it felt too dirty even for me.
Uh-oh. Was it about Chin Chin Yama?
Starry Najaf 13 says share is long.
Star's the one who's like, do it. She's like Papa Palps over here. Do it. Share the dirt. Do it. There's no way I can go right here, is there?
Dead Guy 1980 says get into the darkness.
Yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Well, yeah, just say it, dude.
El Chinoloco 2 says I'm surprised you don't have kids and pull out that terrible.
That wasn't that bad.
El Chinoloco 2 says I'm sorry.
I was expecting so much worse. Oh wait, I can go right.
Najaf 13 says lol. Starry Najaf 13 says ha 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 ha.
I was expecting so much worse than that. Making fun of my pull-out game.
13 says but yeah, not bad lol.
That's not bad. That's not
Starry
bad.
Najaf 13 says I expected worse too. El Chinoloco 2 says, that's what she said.
Nah. That's terrible, man. Oh, I need this green tea. Life-saving green tea.
1980 says you're whack game.
Your what game? Pull-out game. The stakes are high in the pull-out game. My entire body is just so sore. Oh.
Intense_7 says, is this the same road that Keiho raided you on?
No. You're talking about during the Ainus
El
Fest?
Chinoloco 2 says worse pull out than a Catholic rabbit.
If it's when we were doing all the Ainu stuff, then yeah, that was closer to.
Dead Guy 1980
That was the
says
4.
LMAO at El Chinoloco 2.
That was the 4, I think. The road that goes from Nihonbashi to Aomori also passes through Koshigaya, so kind of close to me. I don't think she did on this road before. She rated me at Chicken Papa's though. That was great because Longfall was there.
13 says Nomady 29 Lucagasm Nomady 29 Lucagasm Nomady 29 Lucagasm Nomady 29 Lucagasm Nomady 29 Lucagasm. Starry Najaf 13 says damn it.
All good. Don't worry about it. I still do it too. These days I don't use any of my auto ones. I'm trying to build up my auto ones, like the frequently used ones. I'm trying to make sure that they build up with the new Nomadic and not Nomadic 29.
13 says actually the Lucagasm works their lock.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
13 says ha, 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 ha.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Malevolent God says Nomadic 1 up.
Oh yeah, we should we call it that? Nomadic 1 up? I like that. We might need to save Hot Damn for the animation, but I like the Nomadic 1 up.
Says Pneumatic.
I'm gonna add that. If that's cool, Phil. I like that emote a lot. It's hilarious. Pneumatic.
Stargabay says pneumatic.
Oh my god. Wow. You would think 2 hours of sleep and then being awake since 3 a.m. Actually, I was awake since 2:45. I've been awake since 2:45 a.m. I've
God says of course.
been awake for 10. I've been awake for 10 hours, and it's only noon. Thanks, appreciate it, man. I'll give you credit.
Dead Guy 1980 says Nomady 69 pull out.
Well, I mean, I could go into details about why that's unnecessary, but all right, fair enough.
El Chinolico 2 says you think you've had to tough today. I had to do homework after 2 Bloody Marys.
I'm sure that's difficult. Hot damn.
Intense_7 says you got a 2-for-1 deal with Kobe.
What? I feel like I missed some vital comment for that. I'll wake up once I have some of this green tea, but don't let me fall asleep, chat. It's so comfy. Like, I've been riding the bike all day, and now all I have to do is push a pedal down, and I'm moving. It's such a weird feeling.
El Chinolico 2 says this music.
Yeah, I like this playlist. It's pretty damn chill. There's some songs that I have to skip because I just don't like them, but most of the songs are pretty nice in this.
Intense_7 says 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, red light sheep, high speed impact sheep, policeman sheep, jail sheep. El Chinolico 2 says I'd need some metal to stay awake though. Akuma 1004 says you know what is funny? I watched you driving so much that I feel like I could drive in Japan just like here.
Some people have done that. Like, B Teriyaki, before he drove in Japan, was watching my streams to see, like, and he was messaging me questions like, what do you do at this kind of intersection? Or I noticed you turned left here in this situation. Why could you do that kind of stuff? And I had that kind of stuff from other people too, who wanted to drive in Japan, so they just watch.
Starina Jar 13 says nice. I didn't know THWT.
Yeah. I like that it spelled it out. Yeah. So I've had a few people message me and just be like, "Hey, you know, I'm learning to drive in Japan by watching your streams." So I think that's cool, because I didn't have any help like that. I was just like, I was just thrown into the fire. Like, good luck. If you succeed, you can drive places. If you fail, well, you're effed. That was it. So if I could have watched some drive streams like this.
Shadow Wet Pain says Sam.
Cool. Yeah, you too, right? Did you do a conversion, or did you do like a full-on license? I had a California license, so I did a conversion. But my license is expired, my California one. So now I actually, I use my Japanese one for abroad, like getting an international license. Or I guess I don't need to do that anymore. For some
Shadow
reason.
Wet Pain says 18 years old kid learning to drive on Japan's streets. Malevolent God says I'll def be driving in Japan to get to some of the spots you streamed and that would be hard to get to otherwise. Then again, I'm British, so this is going to be no big deal for me lol.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys have a lot of narrow roads that you have to navigate sometimes in older parts of the city? Because I found that the other side of the road wasn't the difficult part. It was countryside roads
Shadow
where
Earth Pain says I learned on
super
right-hand
narrow.
drive first.
Oh, okay. Maybe that helped actually.
Intense_7 says left-hand drive superiority in it.
Left. Oh, I mixed that up. The brain. I don't really care what side I drive on.
Alchinolico 2 says I'd argue some of this country lanes in the UK are even smaller.
Okay. Yeah, if you can handle like really small, like really narrow lanes, that was what was tough for me. The San Diego roads are wide. Our highways have like 4, 6 lanes. You know, it's just I feel like there's a lot of space. And then I came here and the highways are sometimes 2 lanes and very narrow. And a lot of these countryside roads are as wide as the lane I'm in right now, but they're 2-way. So you have to kind of get a sense of where you can pull over or stop.
Two
So
says just one more lane, bro. Intense_7 says driving a K car would take a lot of the stress away.
yeah, that was my first car. I had a K car for
Shadow
like
Red Pain says MHMBC of Japan I can park with 1-inch clearance on all sides.
yeah. You learn to do that. That's actually, I guess, a good point.
Malevolent God says I've driven through the country, where if I sneeze I'm likely to drive off what's basically a cliff. I'll be fine, lol.
Wow. Ooh. I'm getting really sleepy. But I'm drinking green tea. It should help. Oh, I got the magic stuff. Ume snack. Japanese plum. Totally forgot I had these.
Yogi_meow says Aku. Intense_7 says crank the AC.
That's right. This stuff is really good. This stuff.
El Chinolico 2 says wake up, grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Akuma 1004 says in Luxembourg the lanes are kinda normal for Europe but we also some narrow ones. Guess where I learned driving, and I even learned driving during winter with snow and ice.
Ooh.
Tellinguist says no sleepies.
I'll try my best.
1980 says where we going now?
Well, heading back to the studio. If I can make it. This stuff is really potent though. It's just concentrated Japanese plum. And yeah, it helps you like get your energy back. Woo! Very sour. Love it.
Deadguy 1980 says how long would that be from where you are?
Oh, I'd say we hit raid 7-Eleven in less than 20 minutes.
Says don't show everyone your Japanese plums.
Raid 7-Eleven. Yeah, less than 20 minutes. So the hope.
Akuma 1004 says hey, my teacher was surprised that I drove the good in that weather. Got that from my parents.
That's pretty cool. I'm from San Diego, so I have trouble driving when it rains. I mean, not really, but definitely wouldn't be able to handle snow. I tried a few times here. It just never went well. But at some point, I guess I just need to learn how to do it so I can open my options up a bit more, especially in winter. Wow.
Dead Guy 1980 says I'm not used to driving anywhere in my town more than 15 minutes. Lol. I live in small town New Mexico.
As long as your town has pretty much whatever you need, it's kind of nice, actually. But if it's missing some key things you need and you have to go really far for it, that's when it kind of sucks.
Shadow Earth Pain says San Diego mentioned greetings from Poway.
Oh, Poway, nice.
Malevolent God says driving in snow is fine. Accelerate slowly, brake slowly and trust the car. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, I lived all over, but a lot of my childhood was in La Mesa. And then from June.
Intense_7 says you've got a set of studded snow tires, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true too. And after my mom remarried, we moved to North County kind of area, like Del Mar, and then now they're in Rancho. Haven't been to Poway in a long time. So I don't know if this was it. Maybe it's the next one. There was a ramen shop when I used to live in this area. I think it's the next building. It was really good. But then, I don't know, it went big.
Dead Guy 1980 says I was born in Santa Monica but we left when I barely turned 4.
Do you have any memories of it? Or is it kind of like, just, no? I was trying to look for an example, but no. All my memories from before 4 years old are like
Dead
terrible
Guy
memories.
1980 says it's all hazy now.
Yeah. Oh, are you serious? Dude? Are you? What an absolute asshat. I put a turn signal on so he sped up and he blocked me. Wow.
My bed and now it's getting close to bedtime and no one's put him
Is
away
this
yet.
plate from Tokyo? Because generally Saitama people don't do stuff like that. That was really rude.
Starina Jar 13 says WTF.
Yeah.
El Chinolico 2 says boo that truck.
That was it was dangerous because I checked and I had space, so I was about to go and I looked again just in case. I'm a really safe driver. I looked again and he had gone full throttle to block me. If I had gone over, I would have smashed into him.
7 says what a vlog.
Yeah.
El Chinolico 2 says I gave it the old New York howdy.
Oh no. I don't do this often. I'm a really nice guy, but I flipped him. I didn't even look, but I had flipped him up for sure. He just got his sunglasses on. He's
Starina
purposely
Jar 13
ignoring me.
says lol.
I don't usually do that stuff or get road rage, but when someone does something that could actually, if I had gone when I was gonna go, I would have hit his car.
Akuma 1004 says down.
Yeah. Also, what, he can save an extra second? I just don't get people like that. Like, I know life's short, but it's a lot shorter.
El Chinolico 2 says, well, you're awake now.
Yeah, I'm awake now.
Says, hi, I'm back after a while.
Hey.
What a timing. Yay, Kawahoo.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the upside is I'm wide awake now, but, that urge to save 10 seconds or 2 seconds or whatever,
says road rage.
if we collided.
Says life is shorter indeed.
But if we collided.
Starina Jar 13 says, I'm glad you were safe.
I'm always saying, I always double check. And
Intense_7 says yes, Luke. Let the hate flow through you. Dead Guy 1980 says totally. If people do things on the road that puts my life or others' lives at risk, I get fucking pissed.
That's the only time I really get angry because people cut me off or do stuff all the time, and I'll just write it off because I'll forget about it tomorrow. It doesn't matter. It's not important in my life. But when someone endangers my life or others, yeah, that's when I get a little bit pissed. I can't help it. To me, it's I can't wrap my head around
why
Yui
risking your
says
life
things
is
in the
worth
hospital.
10 seconds of extra time.
Niharia says at Starry Najah 13 he. Tamilsland says nice road.
But-
Feels like Chicago.
Oh, it's a boob truck. Oh, I have to turn here, but I want to get the boob truck. I got to get the boob truck. I never seen one before. Ah!
Intense_7 says to be fair he didn't risk his life. He risked yours.
Okay. I don't know if I can get home from this road, but I just wanted to try to get that. I got the boob truck. Uh-oh. We lost connection to Twitch, so I'm not sure what's going to happen here. Hello? Is there a reason for that? Ah, that's why. Sorry, guys. I don't know if the stream is still going, but it had, for some reason, booted off of the internet there. Okay, we should be back. Oops, I can't turn there. Can I? Oh, I guess I don't know.
Starry Najah 13 says still live.
Okay, cool.
Telling Grist says everything's falling apart.
No, that's fine.
Shadow Word Pain says panic.
Everything's falling apart. No. It's just like everything was. I collect car license plate fixtures of 8008.
Akuma 1004 says you were never gone.
Because I was never gone. Okay, yeah. The chat phone dropped out, but it happens. All right, I'm not sure if I can get back from here. I don't even know where here is. Let's see if we might be getting lost in the farmlands over here, but we'll try.
Tamilsland says radio silence for intense chase auto activated.
I was just eating mango. That's what was happening, of course. We all know that's
Tamilsland says Luke was about to do an intense car chase. Yui Flakes says I'm going to fall apart in my room's bed.
Yui
Malevolent
Flakes
says we're going on an adventure chat.
Yeah, the adventure is, where the hell am I? I remember the first time I ended up in this area on bicycle, there was like, oh, there's a whole like elementary school here and all these houses, and it's very run down, and I don't know what's going on. I hope you're feeling better, Yui Flakes. I hope things are good. Did you get out of the hospital, at least? I really don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to get back to the narrow road.
Dead
but...
Guy 1980 says real Japan. Shadow Word Pain says random vending machine.
Yeah, I've been in the middle of nowhere in Japan, like super countryside, and it's just farms, and then there'll just be a vending machine. Straight up.
Yui Flake says finally had non-hospital food, it tastes amazing.
Doesn't it?
Linguist says be honest, you just wanna see Penis Mountain again. Intense_7 says chasing boobs will often send you on an adventure.
How did you know? You read me like a book.
Starry Najah 13 says lol.
I still can't believe the name of that park. I can't be the only person who's laughing at that. There's got to be like locals that just laugh. Chin Chin Yama. I think this is the narrow road. It looks narrow as crap, so I think this is it. All right. Hey, I found my way back. Excellent. So I'm renewing my license tomorrow, so I'm trying not to do anything.
Says Luke with that Muppets laugh is an added spice.
I'm trying not to do anything that'll
At least it's not
get me a
huge
knock on my
penis
license.
statue.
I mean, it was a stack of rocks and it said Chin Chin
Dead Guy
Yama.
1980 says I went hiking up some trails near Kiyomizu-dera and this guy had a random vending machine set up next to his house.
You can do that, yeah. They pay you a percentage of the sales for using your electricity and real estate, like space. I honestly thought about...
Shadow Word Pain says adolescent chuckle.
Chin Chin Yama.
Yui Flakes says all hail the Chin Chin God. Tamilsland says be careful with license stuff. I got my bike renewed and I remember getting the license while panicking inside.
Yeah, so I'm going in tomorrow to renew my license. So as long as
between now and the time I get home, nothing bad happens,
Sin_Nocturne says chin chin.
then I'll have gold license still. If one thing happens, like I get pulled over for speeding or something in the next 5 minutes, or some problem, then I will have a blue license. Not as good a deal with the insurance and things like that. And it just sucks. So I want to keep my gold license.
3005 says hi. In which part of Japan are you?
I am currently in, and this is where I live, Saitama. It's a prefecture above Tokyo, in particular Kawaguchi City. And so, yeah, that's...
_7 says, hello office. Yes, my name is Shoko Niharia. Yes, this is my address. Sorry for breaking the law. Yui Flakes says 07 Luke. Yui Flakes says no longer gold license.
I still have it for now. I just gotta, like, you know, get home from here to home, and from home to the police station tomorrow to renew my license, because that's where you do it. In Japan, you go to a police station.
Hamilton says Luke need to. He's working for Dominic Toretto, and he's part of a family who occasionally does Tokyo Drift too.
Shh, guys, come on.
Intense_7 says just to be sure, only drive in full no Medina clothing.
That'll save me. Like, I'm even, like, doing the ridiculous 30 km/h on this street.
El Chanolico 2 says, I'm sorry officer, my name is Sam Cube. Akuma 1004 says it's gold or nothing. If you lose gold, you can start doing all your streams by foot or bike, or maybe train.
No, I can still do it.
Tokyo Drift is a documentary. Yogi_meow says the way you say, above Tokyo, sounds as if Tokyo is the underworld.
Oh, yeah, I guess I feel like it's on the map, it's above Tokyo. I should say north of Tokyo, right?
Says some guy from the insurance company on a bicycle just waiting to hit your car so they can collect that blue license money.
No, we're so close, damn it. Oh, I'm gonna go BRB, guys, because we're at Raid 711. So I'll see you in the studio, okay? Just letting you know. You're gonna get some clips. If you guys are new to the channel, there'll just be some clips playing so I don't dox myself as I head home.
Akuma 1004 says no blue doesn't count. It's gold or nothing.
Damn, that's harsh.
Shadow Word Pain says 07.
I will return. I'll see you guys from the comfort of my studio shortly. So just enjoy the clips and the nonsense that follows. See you soon.
Tamilton says see you on the other side, Luke. Onyo 6 says gonna eat more mango, eh?
Hey, shut up.
Akuma 1004 says see ya soon.
Hey, shut up. Don't give away my plan.
Olives are a perfectly normal food except when combined with ...
That's it. Distracted? Okay, got it. That's definitely a more reasonable explanation.
Luke's about to bite his ball in half and show you the inside.
Okay. This is gonna be in our way, right? Yeah.
You found it today?
Yeah, this was in prime condition. The reason why we need that is because we're gonna need the After 30 stores, 50 stores, however long it took, coming soon. Do it now. I really like the do it now.
Do it now.
That adds so much to it. Can you guys see it? It's not so bad having the bag, but having the second bag, I'll be happy to give Sam his Gundams and have this be lighter on the way back home. One of my phones is this. I have 4 phones when I stream, so it's the challenge to keep them all. I'm gonna be like this guy. All right, can you see him? Can you see me? Here we go. I got my necklace on and all. crazy. There you go. Both? Go for it. It's weird because his mouth is open. I don't know. It's just strange. I mean, if you pull down someone's pants and this is what you see, I feel like this might be a mood killer. Like, it's funny. Might be a bit of a mood killer, though. Yeah, you're welcome. Right? Like, I don't know.
Answer your question.
You know, about one thing quarter Indian. There's something I can do that Japanese people can't do, and I love messing with the kids with this, like with the kindergarten, right? I'll be like, all right, kids. And the kids would be like, you know, Japanese people can't do that with their necks. So they'd be like, I can't. Like, yeah, I know. It's genetics. Sorry, kids. That's like the most Indian part of me, I think.
I didn't know that Japanese people can't do that. I'm probably messing it up too.
Yeah, I'm sure. No, yeah, you actually did pretty well.
Okay, hold on.
Keep saying how you can do the
Can I do the operator?
That's actually pretty good.
All right. I guess I have to.
Roosters do that. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? My hair with this. Hold on. It's a mustache comb. Oh, there we go. Just comb the sides here. Oh yeah, it actually feels really good. It's a samurai. This is really refreshing, actually. Kind of bringing some cool air over. Nice. I'm a bit worried about getting back, though, actually. I thought that was like a monster. I think it's a train. I'm so excited. I know I shouldn't be this excited to disfigure a baby, but trust me. Apparently this is very popular in Japan. People take it places and take pictures with it and stuff. So now I finally have my own. Ah, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at it. Let's go to the park and smash a baby. It's a challenge. I have to find some. And so I guess the nice stuff is up here. There's a bear brick. What is the bear brick though? It doesn't show it. That's really cool, the Fujiko one. I would dig that just because of the character. But it's not about me. It's about you guys. Favorite One Piece? One Piece. Well, I have Nami already, so it'd probably be like, there's a couple other One Piece girls I don't have. I'm also looking for the ones that, damn, that's huge. That Starkiller mentioned too. The 100 Girlfriends one and the one he sent. I know you guys want me to shut up. I totally feel that. Totally feel that.
Next level literature says, yeah, that song is stuck in my head now.
I know. Browner soft light. I can just lower it a bit. Fear the beer. He's very happy that you got the sound, the good. He got good. You were scared, dude. Yeah. And help yourself to karaoke too.
Hi.
Everything included. Amazing place. Like some kind of dictator though, standing up here. Yeah. You know, or like the medieval, standing at the edge of the castle.
Oh, yeah, looking down at your subjects.
Yeah, here, let's do that look. G workers.
G workers.
Sounds sexual. Them damn G workers.
G workers.
Man, this weather's nuts.
今、桶川です。桶川シティ。
Huh? Okegawa?
うん、桶川。
Okay River?
That's what she said.
やっぱり I knew it. That's a fungus. Yeah.
Was it fungus? That surprised me. I didn't see it coming.
so
Special. Sorry I didn't trust you.
Camel Underbar 99 says a coma is genuine.
I believe you.
DX says or a Yodobashi camera shopping trip.
They don't have 3-meter cables. There you go. Nah, unfortunately. Did you buy everything you need? I wonder what the director said. Like, okay, imagine you're stabbing an entire family. What kind of face would you make? And you loved it. Okay, yeah. Keep that energy.
How's it going? You're a complete loserhead.
What? Dude, screw you.
You know, Lola, did you volunteer to
Someone set a firework in the school?
picture with Punk?
I'm gonna take it.
I know how they did that.
Oh, look, wild.
Holy crap!
Bye-bye. Take care. Anyway, bye.
Everyone just phone as well. What just happened? The cop's calling that dude over. What did the cops say to that guy? Oops, sorry. Hey, Volpsy, look, I got a new game. Check this out. Bing, bing, bingo. Apparently it's like gambling with bunny girls, so this might be the... I've never seen it before. It's funny. Bing, bing, bingo. Ah!
Starinager 13 says, aren't you already through it? Lol.
No!
Starinager 13 says, looks like it.
Holy crap. Yeah, sorry, no audio. Yeah, I know. I forgot that I muted it. Yeah. I know. Just give me a second. All right, fine. Jesus. Sin, that's evil. That's evil. I see the redeem. I see it. That's just evil, man. Who wronged you in life that you have to do such things to me? All right, it's fine. A promise is a promise. All right, so if anyone doesn't know, for whatever reason, my hey Viceroy, yeah, thank you. My neighbor, I have to like play this each time because people I think actually don't believe me, and I totally get it. But my neighbor laughs like a maniac, like Krusty the Clown. I need to set this up so it's just a sound that plays on my computer, but it's a pain. He laughs like that every goddamn day. So I started imitating him, and that became a routine from the Reddit days down to YouTube and then Twitch. Oops, we don't need TTS. No, I'm too sad to record him yelling at his mom. So this guy doesn't have a job, I don't think, because he's always home watching. First off, he throws his shutters open
at like 6 a every single day, 6 a.m. It's like bum, 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 bum. He doesn't do it lightly like I do, to be considerate for my neighbors. Still waiting for the almost as good Luke laugh. Wait, what do you mean? Like my natural laugh that kind of sounds like that? Oops. Yeah. Now you're home. I'm going to head to bed. It's just about starting to get light here, and I can't deal with more than one sunrise in a day. That's fair. That's fair. And thanks for being up so late. I mean, like, I hope you enjoyed, you know, not just me. Hopefully you got to watch some of the cyclothon as well and just got to have a good time. All right. Studio chill. Forgot to change my title. There we go. Ain't watched the cyclothon. All me? All me? Like, I can't believe that. It's like Pete, isn't Pete streaming and Sea Dog? It got like all these special guests and people watched. At least one of you watched just me. I appreciate that. It was really nice. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Anything for lunch? Shoko made a ton of food. I'm gonna have Goya Champuru after this. I'm not gonna stream for like a long time in the studio, but I just wanted to come back here and chill a little bit. Like after biking so much, that laugh came after. After the hot damn. How did I do that? I can't even imitate it. The big monitor the whole time. This is a TV. I burn insane calories. Probably. Okay, so on record is 37 kilometers, but I didn't record a large chunk of it. Namely, like from Nezu to the cemetery in Yanaka Ginza, and then to Sensoji and back, and there was another area I missed. So I think I easily hit 45 plus, maybe even 50 kilometers today. I really gunned it. Because 37 recorded, missing at least, I think probably I'm at least 45. Gotta be. Well, cyclothon is on. I'm out. See ya. I only stopped in the cyclothon for like 15 minutes, so I've been in here as much as I can, even at work. I know that. So, okay, I know some of you guys are doing that because you know that I had sort of like a, let's just say a mental breakdown, but that was a long time ago. That was like compounded. If you were here, like that was 2022. Yeah. So for some reference, wait, you did anyone clip it? I think people have. There's no clips of it, but I think like there are videos. No. Hey, what's up, Ty? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. It's time for you to sleep for sure. Yeah, I'm actually. I'll after this, I'm gonna eat some lunch and I'll probably take like a quick nap and then just chill. Here, because I want to be, not just because of concern. Okay, no, because I'm fine. I'm like really doing well this last few weeks since I got the gym membership and the bike. I actually feel really good. No, what happened was, so I've been working really hard doing streams to get to. I really wanted to get to partner, you know, and like at that time, this is 2022. I went and did a Kyushu trip, 16 days, traveling in my van. I must have crossed half of Japan, and I explored so many cool places, and the streams were doing really well. And so I was quite close. I was at like, you need 75 average. I was at 72 and it was climbing. And then I had to get, I'd already had the wisdom teeth plan. So I had to take a week off to get like wisdom teeth pulled. I went to a hospital for 3 days to do like complex surgery for dental surgery. And after that, I was in so much pain, I couldn't really stream. And I basically lost all the momentum because that whole week was just like, no, it was like a week and a half where I couldn't really stream. I was just broken. It was in so much pain. Yeah, pacing's always the tough part, right? Yeah, no, today's been. I mean, honestly, this year's been really great. Pacing's the hard part. Anyway, so at that time, right when all that was happening, Connor did like I think a cyclothon or something like that, and so a lot of my viewers that were kind of casual or new were all watching there, and I was doing this kind of epic stamp rally event where I was biking all over Tokyo, finding manhole covers from anime and different themes and taking photos for this app. It was this kind of like competition. It was really cool. And like pretty much nobody was watching it. And I felt so sad because we went from having this sort of epic stream with so much going on and then just like a week and a half off and then coming back to like pretty much I'm still not feeling great. And then there's all these events going. It wasn't just Connor. I think there was probably something with Rob and other people too. And so I just was feeling kind of like, oh man, I was like, that was a couple of years ago, but I just remember feeling really down. And so I think last year or the year before, I tried doing a bunch of either really early or really late streams to avoid altogether. And this year I just didn't care. I was going to do that. And I'm like, nah, screw it. I'm here. If people want to hang, that's fine. If not all. Anyways, I told you like 72 out of 75. It dropped down to like 60, 50, 40. And so I was like this close to getting that goal. And then I just completely lost all momentum. And it's very, that's the nature of content. Like 1 week you could have crazy epic streams. And then the next week it could be completely dead. I think these days it's more consistent. I can't remember a time when there hasn't been some awesome person in chat keeping the chat going this year, or just that it's been fun and always entertaining for hopefully you guys, but also for me. Like I never feel like, man, I got to go through the motions, or like, man, I got to stream like 4 more hours or 2 more hours. I never feel that way. It's always hard for me to stop streaming, and that's because you guys are so awesome. I can see it on Twitch tracker. It was 11. Yep. I was just like, I was skyrocketing. So it was like, it wasn't just that I was doing this epic 16-day trip and doing Kyushu, which at that time, not a lot of people were doing Kyushu. Even now, it still doesn't get done that much. Bebo and Martian like went through there, but like, so that was good coverage, and I'm glad they did it. But that was a couple years later, right? Not many people really do all that much Kyushu. Anyways, I was like this close to making the goal. And then I watched it just disappear. And it was a very low moment for me because I felt like I had missed my chance, and I couldn't help it. I had a gig I had to get back to. Like I had an interview for this project, and then I couldn't postpone the hospital thing. It was already set. Everything was like organized, and if I just made it a little further back and could have spent more time in Kyushu, I could have hit that. It was also around TwitchCon. So a lot of the big streamers in Japan were out at TwitchCon, busy, different time zones. So it was like the key time for me to be able to, build. But the way I look at it now is it wasn't my time. And I don't have any regrets or like stress about it. But at the time, it was pretty soul crushing, like it's like you can see the finish line and then, in a race, and then you trip and you watch everybody just pass you. And then by the time you get back up, the race is over. And that's how I felt. And it was this sort of just like a really tough time. And then, so the next year, 2023, was me just being an absolute crazy idiot, like going out, doing like a lot of izakayas. Thank you for the love, guys. I'm really fine. I'm just saying that was the time of my life that was really hard for that reason. But then this last year, from pretty much 2024 and then this year have been really, really good for so many reasons. And we eventually hit that goal and more, and we were able to do awesome trips. And since that time, we've had 2 subathons that were epic, lots of big trips, overnight, week trips, lots of, the treasure hunting started, which is, like all these figures, that kind of stuff, hold on. I'm going to replace these with the same light I'm using for this, because I really do like these a lot, but it's a little bit broken. There we go. it was kind of like blinding out the thing. Bounce back stronger than ever, smash that goal. Like 100%, I feel like things happen at a certain time, and I don't think I was ready for it at that time. Like, I think I needed to, because when I was sort of last year around this time, a little bit before, like maybe January, February, March of last year, I was hitting that momentum. I was hitting that stride. I was seeing those averages. But it also puts a lot of stress. I don't know. No one ever really talks about this, I think, but, when you're making the run toward, this also happens with YouTube, but it's a little bit different. When you're making the run towards partner on Twitch, for example, you need to have an average of 75 viewers. So that means like, I can't just have a community game night where 20 people show up because it will ruin my average. You'll actually see it go down. I can't just play games or like relaxed in a studio like this, because whenever I'm in the studio, there's less people who watch. That's fine. I understand that. But I like to have this time to just chill, and it's always nice. And it's non-raid viewers. They said they changed it, but I've heard that it hasn't really taken effect, but maybe they've changed it now so it's easier. But at the time, it was non-raid. If it was raid, I would have been fine because of people like Pete and stuff, you know, raiding over with like 1,000 viewers, or like Kaho and the people that were really, you know, sending over these amazing raids. But it was non-raid, so it had to be like organic, your viewers. Yeah. What's amazing is I never missed not one of your streams this month. I see that. I see you guys, some of your names being in chat like every single stream. I love it. I love it. There's this guy Tamaruzi that used to always be around. Now he just kind of disappeared for some reason. He said boot camp, but I don't know. And it's like, it seems like some shady excuse. I'm only saying this if he's here. If he's not here, I'm sorry. It's totally a joke. He's a great guy. I just wanted to make a joke at him, but I think he's probably actually busy doing his stuff. So, content keeps me coming back. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy for that. Is he here? He might be lurking. No, but the reason I just talk about it is because like last year, January, February, and March were insanely stressful. Like there's an excitement every time, but every time I stream and I see the numbers drop, I start to have this like panic, like, oh my God, I'm going to lose that momentum again. And then when you see it go up, you're like, okay, that'll keep the average up. Now it doesn't matter. Like, of course, it's always nice to see that you have a lot of viewers or something, but if I have like 10 viewers, but we're having a good time, it's still fine. Like I don't have that stress. Like, you know, it's really nice feeling, you know, I do appreciate that. But to know that there is, you know, Cyclothon and the Van Gang and all that stuff, and that people still come and chat here, even if you're mostly there and you just pop by to say hi, it still means a lot to me that you pop by and say hi. It still means a lot to me that, yeah, you guys, wanted to come hang out. So yeah. That's my point. I'm not like feeling bad about the past. It's actually, I learned a lot from that, and it was very inspiring for me in different ways. It sent me for a while in this like negativity spiral of me just doing really dumb things. But out of that, like sometimes you got to hit that rock bottom, both like in my personal life and professional life. Sort of hit that around, I'd say kind of like October of 2023. And after that, things just got better. And here we are. So I just needed that. I guess I needed that swift kick in the little nomads to, yes, I used it like that. Love seeing my 2025 recap, knowing Luke is likely going to be at the top. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. You know, that really was moving. A lot of people posting pictures of like the 2024 recap and top streamers they watched in the hours, and just seeing my name anywhere in the top 10 means a lot, because I know there's a lot of content creators out there, and you know, it's kind of tough to think of yourself. I try not to think about myself in competition with others. I try to think of us as all collabing together to create good content and help each other out. But at the end of the day, if I'm not on a top list for someone, then I wasn't interesting enough to hold their attention. And so that can be a little sad, but to see so many cases where my name was on there, it made me really happy. It's not even an ego thing for me. It's never been. Like, it's really just, I do this because I like sharing. I was a teacher for many years because I liked helping you know, the students grow and become good human beings and stuff like that. I like streaming and YouTube because I like sharing my life, and I like that it makes people happy sometimes. So the more people that I make happy, the better I feel about it. Like, as far as I was able to reach this many people, this is awesome. You know, that's a lot of the times I go somewhere really beautiful, like Nezu today. If I went to Nezu and twice and biked there and all this effort, and like, let's say only 2 people were watching, as long as they had a good time, it's fine. But I'd feel like, it's kind of sad. I wish more people could see this, because it's it was a beautiful, beautiful shrine and park. And so I'm glad you guys could see it. I'll compete with you. What are we competing? Being old? I'll take that bet. Aren't we the same age? Or along those lines? In order for you to succeed, others must fail. Oh wait, no, that's not right. It's a form of dedication. Oh, the stream recaps were really nice. Seeing so many there last year. Yeah, I hope I'm on people's lists again this year. It would be really cool. Love that message. I aim for the exact same thing. Community for the sake of community. Yeah. I mean, that was sort of how it all formed. I was doing the Reddit streams, and I'd start getting regulars. Because Reddit stream, like, initially, nobody knows. My YouTube was only like there was like 200 subs or something. There was mostly friends and family, and maybe like a few random people who just happened to find my channel. But it was 95% my friends and family just following my channel with every account they had to support, you know, like it was nothing channel. So I had when I started Reddit, it was just, you know, just whoever randomly came by. If they came by a second time, they start to get to know me and ask a lot of questions. And then I see regulars coming in each time, you know. Wish I found out this channel sooner. I kept watching too much VTubers. I need to explore more IRL yappers and streamers. Hey, you know what? I honestly think these things all work out with the right timing. Like, if you came 2 years ago when I was just doing practically 90% degen streams of just going out drinking with people and hanging out at izakayas and stuff, those are fun too, but they're not like the prime content that I want to put out. I like doing it sometimes. Hanging here to be a BTK got me honorary Canadian citizenship. Yeah, you're gonna need that in the future. What's up, Akamon? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. No, I often think about that. Like, sometimes you find someone on Twitch and you're like, damn, this is a really good channel. Like, I feel that way about a few of my friends, like Matt and Deso. Like, I really like when they stream. They're good peeps, you know? And, of course, yeah, finding Pete's channel. Well, I mean, he found mine because of Ian. Then I followed him back, and I really liked his channel a lot. I like his vibe. He's an absolute entertainer at his very core, you know? And at that time, the time that like Pete and I started talking, he was a very much smaller streamer. Still big streamer, but he was like not much bigger than I am now. But then he has since grown. I'm really proud of him. He's since grown, like skyrocketed, like crazy huge. Guy's a legend in the field. So it's awesome. I don't know if that'll ever happen to me like someday, but I just know that it's as long as we keep this solid community. And I think about a day like today, I got good exercise, I got sunlight, fresh air. I really enjoyed the entire day, and I had a lot of fun talking with you guys. That's an absolute success of a day for me. Our goal is to unhide them and spread the word. More members for the cult of no man. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's how we do it. I found you from a never fed streamer, man, Paul. Yeah. Paul, you know, all things considering, I think we never had a proper hang until like, well, about last year we had like a hangout with a few other people, but so that was when I got to sort of get to know him a little better. And then yeah, this year too we had like I think in January or something, a few of us had a hangout. But yeah, you know, I remember the first time I met him, I didn't really know much about him. He came to an Ardedly, and he just seemed like a really chill dude. So I was talking to him. He came onto the stream. I was doing a stream at Ardedly, and yeah, he was very natural with the camera. I noticed that. And then I like, oh, you do camera work for like some of the creators. Oh, okay, that makes sense because he's like very comfortable around that. I felt like he was a really nice guy. Then I got to know him. I'm just kidding. No, he's perfectly amazing, except he hates Saitama. But that's all right. Like I said, let them all hate it. Let them all hate it. Keep them out of the prefecture. Leave more for me. Not discounting Pete's charisma and showman, but it's nice that he's honest about having famous friends. Yeah, the way I feel about Pete, because I think that he gets that feeling like he's famous because of them. Nah. He has the talent. He has the talent. They helped him. Okay. So like, if you take a random Twitch streamer and just hand them over to Chris and he starts putting them in their videos and promoting them, but they don't have any personality or charisma or camera presence, do you think they're actually going to they're going to hold like a big audience? They might get a lot of follows, people interested because they're there or like want to know more. But do you think they can hold a big audience? Holding a big audience takes something special. And I think I know he absolutely has that. So it makes sense. Nope. And I've seen this exact scenario happen before. Yep. Yeah. I've seen things like this too. I've had people come up to me and brag about how they got a shout out from so-and-so and they're going to be all famous and stuff. They're like, I had one guy be like, yeah, this these YouTubers like really shouted me out. The next time I see you, I'll be partner. I'll help you out maybe. And like, or I'll be the big streamer. Like I'll be able to show you around as like you can follow me, like I was like, well, whatever. I mean, that's fine. But it's just, and then that person literally got a lot of follows, but no viewers because there's like zero personality, that person. And it happens, so I've seen it happen too. I've gotten big raids and I don't grow big. So maybe I'm also like that, but I at least feel like I have hopefully to some degree, I've been in front of an audience for years working with kids. So I kind of treat it the same. I'll try my damnedest to get up there, dude. I mean, the way I feel about it, Viceroy, we can be in our head and negative about these things and compare ourselves to other people, or we can just go out and give it our best try and not have any regrets. I won't. Like, if I fail at all this and I have to like scrub it and go on to something else, I'm going to be really happy I gave it my all for as long as I did. I would be so disappointed if I didn't throw everything into it, That's kind of how I feel. I have a question that's bugging me for a while. Have you done a stream with Shoko where both of you were running around in a tiny shrine wearing kimonos? I think that was my first stream of you. If it was, then it wasn't you, then forget. We did a stream in Kawagoe, where I was recently, where we both wore kimono. She streamed on Twitch. I streamed on YouTube. And we went around, we spent the day in, we rode a rickshaw for a while. I feel like an hour plus. And the guy gave us like a huge tour of the city. It was a lot of fun. Working with kids, working with chat. Well, I mean, I don't want to say that you guys are like children in any way, but I'm just saying that like being in front of, a group of kids, like keeping their attention, but also being entertaining and having a good time together. I feel like those are qualities that do help.
Least horny Twitch viewer just resubbed for 3 months.
Like any kind of live stream content. I feel like having a community over fame is better than having a fake community who follows because you're famous. I 100% agree with that. Because if you become famous, so if my channel ever became famous, I have to wonder, are you here? Because you guys are here because you're awesome. I'm not famous in any respect. So if you're here chatting, you're either curious, extremely bored, or you're enjoying the content to some degree, and I'd like to think that hopefully you're not here just because you're bored. I mean, it's okay to be here if you're bored, but also thank you so much, least horny Twitch viewer, for the Prime sub. That is a great name. I love it. Thank you, buddy. 3 months. Thank you so much. You were the biggest Reddit live streamer. That title again is still such a weird thing for me because it doesn't mean anything. I was so proud of it at the time, I was like, yeah, this is amazing. And it really means nothing now. Can I vote board? That's fine. You can do that. Shenanigans. How is that name sneak? Yeah, how did that not get flagged? Thanks for the answer. So Akuma, I don't know if that was the one you're talking about. Uploaded the video of me shaving my head. Let's go. It is an uphill battle for sure. I get what you're saying. A female streamer would immediately ban me after seeing my name. Even though if you take into consideration what the name means, you're less likely to be a problem for them. But taking words individually, it does seem a little shady. I get it. Yeah. I only watch streams that make me laugh. Yeah, but are you laughing at my terrible dad jokes, or are you laughing that I just get lost, confused, and have lots of weird things like, hot damn, I don't mean to do, and I'm just socially awkward sometimes and say stupid things? I've only been banned by one streamer, and she was on your podcast. Really? Wait, she banned you? I think I remember you saying something about this. That's weird, but I think her mods were a bit like, I think she had a lot of bad experiences. So I kind of feel like her mods are you know, very trigger happy, very banhammer heavy. That's true. At least is still some, right? Like the old man vibes. Actually, once banned, quickly was unbanned. I was banned on one stream for not finishing a bad joke. Trigger happy, man. Nah, it happens. I wouldn't take it personally in any way. I may have been. I was banned. I was banned by a streamer once. I just thought it was really strange. Said streamer has gone on to become a nuisance streamer and caused a lot of problems. So maybe it was better that I was banned from that channel. I just didn't understand it. I was like, what the hell did I do? I didn't do anything. But all right. It happens. Like, I wasn't even in the chat. I just got banned. Like, I saw the name and I went over and it was like, you've been banned in this channel. I was like, what can I do that's worse than what they do? Never been banned, Viceroy. Luke, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Now, I would ban him just to ban him for that sake, but then I'd have to remod and it's a pain in the ass. Not really, but it's more than I want to do right now. That could be so many people. It could, because I know most. Not most, but I've met quite a few of the people that became nuisance streamers, or that already were. Ugh. It makes me sad because some of them I kind of had better opinions of before. Kind of thought they could do better, but you know, it happens. Everyone makes their choice. If clout and money are the only thing you care about, and you don't have any self-respect or any empathy towards others, then yeah, go right ahead and be a nuisance streamer. But that's just not my thing. So, how dare you? Poking the bear, right? He was afraid you'd report him to Japan. I don't really care. Ancient history now. I guess it was that stream, but don't pin me down on that because I'm watching in the middle of the night and my memory can play tricks on me sometimes. You watch Cat, right? Because I joined Cat's stream like a couple years ago, and when I used to watch Twitch more, I used to watch her streams a lot more. Yeah. So it could very well be from that. We went to Disney Sea together. We were supposed to dual stream it, but my freaking Jetson Nano broke that morning. I went to plug in like the camera, the capture card, and I heard like a snap. Oh, like, oh, come on, what? And it wouldn't start. It was just completely shot. It could probably be fixed, but I don't even want to use that machine anymore. But yeah, that was ages ago. When was that? That might have been freaking 2021 or 2022. I don't know. That was ages ago. It was so, never. That could have been it. That could have been it. We were at Disney Sea. Like not actually at the park, but at a shopping mall. Forget what it's called. It's experience. What the hell is it called? Come on, someone knows, right? Excelsior. It's Expiari or something like that. Expiari. We were there. Okay. Anyways, whenever I see someone here that's a part of Cat's community, I assume that they probably found me from all the random streams we've done together. We did a sunrise stream together on my Expiari. Thank you. Thanks, Moss. If we're still going, I gotta tap out amigo. Take care, buddy. No, I should wrap up soon too, actually. I started watching her during the pandemic, so let's say it's ages ago. She oddly enough, she found me. Right when I started my YouTube channel, I went to YouTube and just searched Japan content, and her video came up with Ask Japanese, and I saw it, but I didn't know that was her. When I talked to her like the first time, I thought like I went to her YouTube page and I followed her, and I didn't know that they were the same person until randomly a thumbnail came up and I was like, isn't that Cat? And I hit it. I'm like, oh, she was the girl I saw in that video like 2 years ago. That was really funny. Yeah. I had one of this like, wait, she was one of the first like YouTube videos that I watched about Japan content. In person, no, I have not, but I have through the stream. I've met some of the different personalities. I didn't get it though. I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't. It took me. I'm very like thick brained, smooth brained. So it took me some time to figure out like, wait, what? Oh yeah, you have like, you're actually getting into your roles. That's pretty damn awesome. July 10th, 2023. What was I doing July 10th, 2023? Was I hanging with Bebo? I went to Osaka, I think around July or August. Maybe July of 2023. I kind of think, because you were watching Bebo a lot, right? So I think that's when I went to Osaka and was hanging with him. Okay, yeah. It's always interesting to me like how people find the channel. I really love it. And then someone will ask a question like, because we have like a lot of inside jokes. I need like a booklet to explain for new. We need like a Discord channel of just all the explanations of all the inside jokes. But I feel like unlike other places, at the very least, even if you came into this channel like today or last month, and you want to use, once you understand, oh, we make fun of Luke because of this, he always gets lost, and you make a joke about it. It's not like, hey, wait, you weren't here for that. You weren't here for the hot damn. No, it doesn't matter. Like, please join in. They're inside jokes, but they're very open. I see people that have been like watching me for like 2 days, and they start making the old man getting lost jokes, and I'm like, yeah, that's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. Monkey see, monkey do. Fine. Make fun of me. It's fine. I love it. You found the channel via a Milky Puff raid. I see, and that hasn't happened in a long time. It's 2023, I guess, would probably still be going. Yeah, well, that wasn't none of those were really, Hot Damn is the only one I claim responsibility for. Hot Damn was my problem, my fault. How did you know that? Oh, from the tracker, right? Yokohama nightlife and exploring. Oh, okay. I remember that. That is when I had a podcast the next day and I got heat stroke. Ooh. So this is me tripping over a vine and thinking it was a snake, right? Choco loves this clip.
Like how?
This is old. This is when I didn't. This is, yeah. I'll switch. I'll show you. I'll show you the clip. This actually is from phone when I was a phone streamer. This is before I had my stream bags. This is like 2021. I went to Minoyama Park, one of my earliest YouTube videos, and I went. I heard there was a wolf shrine deep in the mountain, and I went searching for it, and I found it with this Japanese couple. They were hunting for it too. It was a pretty epic stream, but my reception was garbage. I was single sim phone stream, but yeah, it was really good. That was such a great stream. I want to go back there for the wolf shrine. I think there's a parking lot that can take you right there, but it's so much more fun to go exploring through the woods to find it. It's more rewarding that way anyways. Okay. So hence the kind of garbage quality. This what does it say on there? Is it 2022? Oh wait, hold on. If it's July 2022, then I did have my stream bag. So this is the third time. So I had already found the wolf shrine with the couple, so this is after that. Okay. Got it. All right, that's my bad. Sorry, I was mixing times because I've been to this place on stream maybe 3 times. This is the second. Okay, so yeah, this is 2022.
I turned the corner, I was right back at the wolf shrine. Like how? It was a plant. The plant went slithering around when I stepped on it. It
Yeah.
looked like a snake. Good old adrenaline helped me up the rest of that hill.
Yeah, you can see the bit rate's not so good here.
Sorry to hear about.
Yeah, okay. So some context. Yeah, it was really hot that day. Some context is, so when I went to the wolf shrine the first time, I had the couple with me, so I wasn't alone. This time, I was by myself, going into the mountains, like through these paths. It was crazy hot. What was it, July?
Bobby, I know.
Yeah, it's July. It was really hot. And I got to the wolf shrine, and I took some photos, blah, blah, and I showed chat. And then I'm going back up, and it's like, I think it rained recently too, which is when snakes do come out, at least in Japan. And I was just walking up this path. I'm the only one in the whole goddamn forest. It was freaky. And so I kept my eyes out for snakes. It's not like California where you hear the rattle, so you can kind of like stop and back away. Like you don't hear anything. I'm just keeping my eye out. The screams got me. Yeah, I was legitimately scared. So there was a root from one of the trees that was kind of coming up, but it was a little bit loose. So I hit it, and I felt a kind of tug at my foot, and started to trip. And then I looked down, and because I tripped over it, it was moving, and I thought it was a snake. And so I was like, oh, ah! Yeah, no, that was on me. That was on me. I really should have. Shouldn't. I get kind of panicky when I'm by myself like that. Like where was I the other day? Because I've seen snakes in Japan, so it's like it'd be a little bit less freaky if I hadn't, but I've seen them in situations like that. My very first YouTube live, there was a snake just chilling in the bamboo forest. I was too scared to go up to it, and Shoko just grabbed my gimbal, and she went right up and like videoed it and stuff. And the couple people who were in chat at the time were just like, "Wow, your wife is so bold. Too bad you can't do the same thing." Oh man, yeah, that's funny. But I guess I really, oh my god, I've been streaming 10.5 hours. This used to be pretty normal for me though. So 2023 and 2022 were also my 17-hour stream years. Those were nuts. Your wife really made you look like a little baby back there. Yeah, she did. She did. Yeah, it was funny, but I also was like, wait, You know, what if that snake had bit her? But I guess she was already on it. She was like, it won't happen. I won't let it happen. All right. Let's go ahead and hold on. Let's see.
I'm not yelling.
I'm just looking around at what some of my friends are doing here. Hey, let's raid Cleveland. He's yeah. I'm gonna send a raid out. I want to stay longer, but like it's been 10.5 hours, and I should probably rest up, especially if I want to go to the gym tonight, if I can. But it's been really good, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm Cleveland. He's a great dude. He does game streams. He's got just like such a wonderful vibe about him, a great laugh. Why does everyone know Cleveland? I don't know. We just do. We all know Cleveland because he's the man. I think he's just I know he's learning Japanese and he wants to come over here at some point. I need him to come out here because I want to meet him. You know, like he just seems like a really down to earth dude. Yeah, it's like it'd be more like, why don't you know him? The only problem is I'm always worried about spelling his name wrong, so I'm just gonna rate him through my app because it's just so much easier. It'll pull him up. Okay. There you go, guys. Thanks so much. It was really good. Get some rest. Have a good one. I will be back on tomorrow during this time. If you guys want to come join me for Yakuza Hawaii, it's in my opinion, hot damn. Yeah, let's go. In my opinion, it's my favorite Yakuza game so far because it's just so over the top and crazy. So we'll be playing that some tomorrow. We'll be doing some treasure hunting Wednesday, Thursday. I've got a members stream in the early afternoon, and Shoko will have a cooking stream at night. Then Friday, no stream. I'm sorry this week because I'm meeting a friend I haven't seen in 20 years. It'll be really great to spend the day catching up with him. We got a lot to catch up on. So instead, Saturday I'll be streaming, which is very rare for me, but it might be kind of fun to do a different time and different day than I usually do. And then Sunday I'll be meeting the folks from the Cyclothon and the Van Gang at their final destination, whatever time place that is. It was so much fun last year. Looking forward to doing that again this year. So it's a full-on week. And that means I also need to get some video editing work done today. I finished my voice acting work yesterday, so I don't have to do that this week, I think, unless I get a new project. So it's going to be busy, but it's going to be good. If I get a little overwhelmed, I'll be hitting you guys up, being like, help save my brain. But anyways, yeah, lots of love. Thank you guys for such an epic day. Love sunrise streams. Always a good time.